Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day thus far. Hopefully everybody's doing good. I am on time, roughly. Maybe like 10 minutes. 10 minutes. That's not too bad. Like that's good enough for me. Not perfect though, obviously. But good enough. Good enough. Can I wait a second. I just realized something. Oh wait, I'll say it in a second. Yeah, hopefully everybody's doing good. Welcome to the stream. I am starting a bit late. I kind of missed a day event, like kind of effectively, because I didn't stream until later today. But I got some rest. I got some food. I, did some important stuff. Took care of my cats. Hung out with Fluffkins. All the important things that I must do. But it's all good because I'm kind of back in the AM now, which is kind of how it should be. So not a big deal at the end of the day. I'm back though. Played some more Tarkov. Yesterday was really good actually. Played a ton of reserve. It went really well, honestly, despite me not having a red rebel. We completed a couple dailies and like 4 tasks basically. But I do have these 3 reserve tasks, which all require keys at this point that I do not have, which is going to be a bit of a pain. Gonna have to hopefully find those keys. I think the best way for me to go about it is to look for them on reserve, because I do feel like you find the keys for that like map more often on that map. I don't know if that's been a thing for a while now or if it's like a newer thing, but like, man, this wipe I can really feel it. I feel like when I've been playing Shoreline, I find more Shoreline keys. When I've been playing Reserve, I find more Reserve keys. It just makes sense, like, genuinely. And it also is, like, good for gameplay, I feel like. You know what I mean? Like, if once you, not forces you to play a specific map, but it incentivizes you to. You know what I mean? Obviously, if you use the flea market, you can just buy them. A lot of keys are super cheap nowadays, which is a bit of a shame. I really think keys should be more expensive. Because like unlocking a room is like really fun, and it's a fun element of Tarkov. It's like kind of like a loot box, but it's a cool element of Tarkov. So it's a bit of a shame that these have been kind of, I don't know, nerfed kind of a lot, and they're not like super fun to open anymore. I mean, like, it's still nice to open them, but like keys are so cheap. Most people have the keys, so it's kind of a rush to get there. It's not so much like, oh, I have this key, I'm gonna try and make use of it, that kind of thing. I think would be a bit more fun, but that's a tangent for sure. But yeah, we're gonna slowly try and collect these keys. A couple of them have spawn points. This one has no spawn points, so that's just random. This one does not have a spawn point either. But I can complete Spa Tour Part 7 to get this key. This one, 3 of these have spawn points. The other one does not. So that is just random as well. But that is okay. Also still working on the Perfect Mediator one as well. But that's not super important. I will keep leveling up my traders slowly but surely. Peacekeeper's pretty much done. I'll honestly probably finish it with dailies. I just got a weekly. Eliminate scavs with a headshot on custom. So let's get 4-4. Ooh. Okay, cool. So I complete this, I get level 4 Peacekeeper. If I just eliminate some scavs with headshots on customs, that's super easy. Probably not gonna do that today. 30 scavs, that's so easy. Probably not gonna do that today, because honestly, don't care that much. I could do setup actually soon. That could be kind of fun, because a lot of people are really hating on setup. It could be kind of fun to do setup. But that will get me Peacekeeper Part 4, which is really nice. I'm going to focus on getting my dash upgrade today. That is the plan. Hideout stuff is really difficult without the flea market, because you basically have to find everything yourself. It's not find in raid, but you have to find all the items yourself, right? Which can be a bit tough depending on which hideout upgrade it is. For this one, it's not too bad. I just need a lot of stuff. 2 electric drills is pretty easy. 7 nails, 15 screws. That's honestly not bad. It's all stuff I can get relatively easy. I I don't think there's any kind of crafting for these items. They're pretty like base kit items, if that makes sense. Like items that you would kind of like, you know, find to craft other things. I'm just checking though, just in case that there's any kind of craft. No. Screws and nails can be found in filing cabinets a lot. Toolboxes, obviously, drills, toolboxes, and tech loot kind of thing. Also jackets, weirdly enough. I'm not sure who keeps an electric drill in their jacket, but apparently some people do. Yeah. Actually, no, you can't find them in jackets anymore, apparently. You can find them in drawers, though. Toolboxes, dead scavs, buried, yeah. But should be able to find... I'm not sure if I'll be able to find all of this stuff today, because they've nerfed the loot boxes a lot. I also need 8.5 million rubles, but I have that. So that's fine. I do have a little kit set up. We're going to be going interchange, but I'm not going to do interchange all day. Interchange is probably the best place to get toolbox stuff and hit a lot of toolboxes, but I know it can get boring watching the same map over and over again. Also, it gets boring for me playing the same map over and over again. So we definitely will mix it up here and there. So do not worry. We will mix it up. I did hit level 6 scav rep yesterday, which was kind of cool. Kind of cool to hit level 6 scav rep without doing a single scav raid. Oh, fuck, wait. I forgot something. I noticed it. This is the thing I completely disregarded. I can put like a muzzle on this AUG and also have the silencer on top of the muzzle. Kind of fun. Kind of fun. I really do like the AUG, and the AUG is actually quite good this patch. Which is kind of cool. So apparently the AUG hasn't been good, but the recoil is super low and it's super cheap. So it works for me. It works for me. AUG meta is back in town. Or, well, it's never been in town, but I actually don't really like the fact that it's meta. As much as I just said it works for me, I don't like it when things are meta, personally. I don't know, it just... I like it a lot less when something's, like, super common and everybody's using it and all that good shit. Wait, can you not put this on? Oh, is it the other one? I think it's the other one. The level 4 Peacekeeper one. Yeah, it's this one. Wait, is it? Or is it this one? Is that one? Wait, isn't that one just better? 6, 12, 7. Yeah, why is this one good? Why do they charge so much for that one? I don't understand. Like, this one's locked to level 4 Peacekeeper, but it's actually worse in every way than just buying a... I don't know. I don't know. That's fine. We'll go with this. The AUG, though, I mean, if I go into the hideout, I can show you. This thing's kind of nasty, bro. Like, I don't think this, like, is the best setup or anything. I don't have, like, the greatest setup, but even... Actually, I mean, this actually might be the greatest setup because you can't really do much modification on the AUG. I mean, that's pretty fucking good, right? I mean, you're putting a lot of bullets down range pretty accurately. For such a cheap gun, I mean, that's pretty good. I wonder if crouching... I don't know. That's a lot, man. That's a lot. Up closer, it's a bit harder, but... can you put a canted on this? I assume no. It's, like, not long enough. Usually, it needs to be kind of long to put a canted. Yeah, you can't put a canted. Guess, honestly, putting a Spectre on would be a good idea, because it's kind of, like... Interchange isn't, like, necessarily just a close-range map. But, you know what? We're just gonna run it. We ain't gonna give 2 fucks. We ain't gonna give 2 fucks. Yeah, honestly, we're just going to slowly collect the stuff that I need. I'm not going to play just Interchange, but Interchange is a great map for it. I'm trying to think what other maps might be good. I mean, maybe some reserve pistol runs, because I can loot the, the filing cabinets, find screws and nails, and stick them in my container, even though if I'm not going to extract. And Shoreline's good. A lot of toolbox loot on Shoreline. Maybe some customs raids. I don't know. I don't know. Customs is a bit of a mixed bag. You don't really get anything like specific on customs. You kind of just get like generalized loot. It's kind of like not a map you go for like actually looting anything, to be honest. Customs. More of like a map you go to kill shit, or like if you need PMC kills, Shoreline or Customs is pretty good, but Woods also isn't like super great for that kind of thing. Woods is like if you want longer range PvP. Customs is more if you want shorter range PvP. Shoreline Interchange are more for like looting, I feel like. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to get all of it today, but hopefully. Because it is a 48-hour construct, so it will take a while. We'll see. We will see. I think they did increase the loot a bit more again. I think it was reduced, but then they increased it again, which is kind of nice. I also think there was something else that was broken that I feel like they fixed. I don't remember what it was. Oh, insurance. Insurance used to be like, it was after the patch, it became like very, very expensive. But now it seems to be back to like semi-normal prices, which is kind of strange. I don't know how that happens really, but I guess spaghetti code? I'm not sure. Or maybe they plan to increase it later on in the white. Maybe. This is kind of an interesting idea. Maybe they plan to reduce the amount of loot and increase the price of insurance as the wipe goes on. And with the update, they just accidentally cranked it up a lot higher than they meant to. A little bit of a spitball theory there. Nothing too concrete. Obviously, I don't got anything to back it up, but maybe. Got a really good spawn. I don't have any painkillers right now, which is kind of an issue. I'm checking here for a drill. Hope that Killa's not up these stairs. I just destroyed his kneecaps. Killed something. I wonder if that was a player down there. I killed something that was running. Hit a clean headshot. Fight happening outside. Probably the other spawn points kind of converging on each other. There's somebody running a broken leg. I think that's outside the building though. It sounded like muffled. There's a lot of ammo. Yeah. Outside the building, fighting it up. I honestly don't care. Take the food. Downstairs, pretty sure. fighting it up downstairs. I used a lot of ammo there. But, first raid of the day. Almost M1A. First raid of the day. Warming up. If I kill the player down there, though, hey, I get a pass for all the other ammo I used on the scavs. I don't know. I killed something that was running. It probably was just a scav, because it was like running in a straight line. I think a player would run like police. Dude, this office has been nerfed so hard now, by the way. Like, this office sucks so bad. It used to be so good. Nobody's inside here. Possibly multiple. Probably not a player I killed then, because these would be the guys that I would, like, that's the spawn point I would have killed. Got a duo, though. A lot of shit happening outside. Duo rolling up. Gotta pick my moment. Might be 3, actually. We're dead. What's that little thing on the wall? Oh, it's his laser. Or his flashlight through the wall. Him? Not making any noise. Does that mean he's dead? A nade did seem good, but I didn't see a body. That's upstairs. We gotta do this quick, otherwise we're gonna have to fight off the whole lobby. He's just camping, fuck. Good kill. He just stayed quiet. He's sitting in a room. I think he had night vision too. Not in a room, but in like a corner, just camping behind the box. I should have aimed down sights. If I'd aimed down sights, I maybe could have hit the headshot. I was also really fucked up. Maybe re-peeking was a bad idea. He hit a nice chest shot on me to begin with. He didn't have night vision. Big backpack though. Baggery, yeah. Oof, 7.62 MDR too. Oof. We got the two of them. 458 damage absorbed by armor. Wow. His baggery would have tanked. That sucks. That sucks. I got the two of them though. M80 blunt damage. Yeah, the first bullet penned, and the second one just did blunt damage. How does the second one not pen there? Did a level 4 plate and level 3 soft or level 2 soft stop an M80? Level 4 plate, level 2 soft, stop an M80. I guess it did. M80 only has like 41 pen, so there's a decent chance that a level 2 soft armor would actually stop an M80 after it goes through a level 4 plate. The chance wouldn't actually be that high. Maybe once in the arm, once in the chest, and it penned because it didn't hit the plate. Or it hit the plate and then went through the soft, because there's a chance it would have done that. And then the last one was just a blunt damage. But didn't go through. That's interesting. That's interesting. He's got other people to deal with now, though. Well, potentially. Potentially. I'm not sure if they would have, like, if he stays in that corner, just heals up a little bit, then maybe they'll, you know, not know he's back there. A little bit of an unfortunate start, but I did kill those other two guys pretty cleanly. Can't complain too much. I mean, honestly, we're just there to loot some fucking toolboxes, so didn't really need to kill all three of those guys. But I was close. They almost got fucked up, so I'll take it. I'll take the two. Not too mad about it. I should have aimed down sights, and I maybe should have healed up. I thought I could get him because I like thought he'd be like trapped in that corner, but he wasn't too fucked up after the peak, so re-peeking it, maybe not the best idea in the world. But all good. Alright, let's get a new gun. What do I want to use? I could use a shoddy. A new backpack. What kind of backpack do I want to use? Do I want to use an MPX actually? I do really like the MPX currently. MPX has been kind of killing it, I feel like. Use a little MPX. I feel like on interchange I do want the peripheral vision. We'll go TC again. Nothing too crazy. I need a backpack. I don't want to go anything too small, but I guess we'll go tri-zip. I don't have very many tri-zips. We're not really going for combat though, so it's not like I'm going to burn through these backpacks. So, tri-zip isn't a terrible idea. I resorted my backpack stack so I could get to the tri-zips easier. Without going through all the betas, which will save me some time. Need a rig. I mean, I need something bigger than a... Yeah, because I'm using, whatchamacallits now. Salawas. Need some night vision. Honestly, not a terrible start though, killing 2 PMCs there. My repairs are actually better than mechanics repairs, which is kind of cool. Kind of actually a better armor repairer than mechanic. Not a better weapon repairer though, but a better armor repairer. So, I'll take it. Fucking eat your heart out, mechanic. Right. But mechanic, I do need some MPX drums. Thank you very much. Do need those. Alright, we're just gonna start using Salawas now, which is pretty nice. It's actually a pretty good... Oh, fuck's sake. Let me click that. It's actually a pretty nice setup because I can use hemostat, propofol, 2 grenades, Salawa. Boom. Easy clap. It fills up all the pockets. It gives me a Salawa. Pretty nice. Salawa's best med in the game. So... I think 2 grenades is really the sweet spot for me. I think if I bring more than 2, I feel like it's overkill. If I bring less than 2, I feel like it's too little. So 42 ergonomics, throwing an MPX drum, it's 27 ergonomics. That's not good, so we're gonna have to switch that up a little bit. Switch out the fast cac with a something else here. With the annual defense stock, because this thing's really good. But an extra $20 just to make it black, I don't think so. I don't fucking think so. Like, if my gun looks really cool, sure, but like, I mean, it's just a little MPX, you know what I mean? It's nothing crazy. 39 ergonomics for the drum mag. I think that's good enough. Bring 130, 181 rounds. That should be enough, right? I mean, honestly, let's just get like the full stack because I'm only gonna get to use it for 1 run anyways before I can't buy any more ammo. I really think I should be able to use more than like 1 run worth of ammo. It like feels kind of silly. Using an SMG and I can only use it once. Then I'm out of ammo. Like, okay. Okay. Alright. Good to go. Good to go. Give it another go. First raid didn't go super well, but we did fuck some shit up, so can't complain too much. I mean, those guys aren't gonna be super happy about dying like that. But they should have peeked the doorway. I mean, both of them trying to like fucking walk in there like together. I mean, that was stupid of them. Like, I mean, it's just plain stupid. Like, they show up to that location late. It's a pretty big hotspot at the start of the raid. They show up to it late. They wouldn't have heard any shots, to be fair. I don't think the scav shot at me. I don't think I made any noise. But they showed up late. There was a dead body there. Like, that's just stupid play by them. Just stupid play. They both walked through the door without, like, looking around. So, it's their fault. They could have easily avoided that death. Also, I made some noise. I wasn't being, like, completely silent. So, it would have been hard to hear me, but not impossible. Give it another go. I remember liking the SMGs a lot in this patch. I think SMGs are really, really nice. They just feel smooth. Before, I feel like they felt a bit like kind of really difficult to kill scavs with, just like one-tapping. So it kind of felt like you always needed to kind of spray down scavs. But now it feels like you can kind of one-tap a little bit, burst scavs down, you know, hit the headshot. And then, you know, when you get to PMC, you can really bullet hose a little bit, which is kind of fun. And they're not, like, inconsistent. Before, I felt like they felt a bit inconsistent. Like, they were the best guns, but you had to, like, full fire at everything. You know what I mean? Like, and the recoil was, like, it was either you killed them or it was a bust. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of how it felt. Whereas now it feels pretty consistently, like, they just feel like consistent weapons compared to how they used to be. I do kind of want to go power station, but this is never a good way to get to power station. I mean, you got to think, like, when you play... That's a Lapua, right? Interesting. Lapua out the front of the store instantly shoots within the first 10 seconds. I mean, you can spawn where you can see people within the first 10 seconds, but it's a bit odd. You gotta think, like, when I spawn power station, I always kill the guy who heads that way. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure that is a Lapua. If anybody shows up. So far my mouse is broken. Dude, Grayson knocked my headset off my desk and the fucking ear cup fell off. swear to God, that cat, like, lives to torment me. But I love him. He is a destroyer of worlds. He destroys things on the daily. I'm not seeing anybody. People do use flashlights a lot more now than they used to. Flashlights didn't used to be very common. It was kind of like a weirdo thing to use a flashlight. Now it's a bit more of like an actual thing. I feel like it's because fucking BSG made flashlights actually like blind the enemy. So now people use them for like a tactical advantage rather than actually being able to see, because most people just crank up their fucking settings. I don't even have a cat, and both my headset earbuds are attached. Putting it on and taking it off is a whole fucking process. What's up, Anima? I mean, well, I meant like they're detached. Wait, but wait. Putting it on and taking it off is a whole fucking process. Wait, do you mean you like use your headphones without the ear cups? What does that mean? I'm so confused. What's up, though? Hopefully you're doing good. Doing better than your headset, apparently. Hopefully. Or are you just saying that they come off now? That might be all you mean. They just come off. Kind of quiet out here, which is kind of concerning. But it's very possible they just went to Summercon. I like that I have options for my stocks. I feel like that's what the AR-15 like stocks are really good for. Is you have a lot of options. Like I use this stock if I want like a little bit more ergo. I use the DS-190 if I want like just a recoil stock. And I use the Basscac if I want like something super cheap, super good recoil. The DS-190 is like a good middle ground, and then this is more of an ergo option, which is kind of cool. I feel like I'm like kind of building my guns in different ways depending on the gun. Like this, since I wanted to use 50 rounders, I switched it out instead of using the Basscac, which is what I've been using before. The AR-15 stocks work pretty well for that. Also, it's nice that you can switch them up going to raid so much. I'm definitely seeing less containers. I feel like before, honestly, like, it was... I don't know, it's weird. I have to hold them in place to put it on, and I have to rest my headset in a particular way to keep one of the kind of stuck, while the other is laying on my desk completely separated from the headset. That sounds like a lot. Sounds like a lot of work. I did have to fiddle with my headset to put the ear cup back on for like 10 to 15 minutes, which is a big pain in the ass. It was hard to like wrap it around. Mine's just old though. I need to replace it, but fucking everything I have is old, dude. Like, ugh. I need to replace everything. No nails or screws yet. Kind of amazingly so, to be honest. I really like the night vision on interchange, man. It works so well. Like, I can just see. Nice pack of screws. Love to see it. That's one. Like, I can just see. Like, I don't have to worry about, like, people hiding around corners or not being able to see them, or like shining my flashlight everywhere that I'm looking. I can just look. Like, it just feels so convenient and easy compared to using the flashlight. Also, I don't have to give myself away. I like it a lot. And there's less player scavs. Dude, night interchange is how to play interchange for me, dude. Night interchange, throw on the cheap night vision. The only thing is I have to be careful with people using flashlights. People using flashlights can be really bad. But if somebody's using a flashlight, I just turn my headset off, turn my flashlight on, and fuck them up. But if they're not using a flashlight, then I should have an advantage for sure. I definitely do feel like I'm getting better though. Like my kind of skills are sharpening, getting returning to me, that kind of thing. I have felt more confident in my fights. That felt like a player. His movements did not look scav-like. It was a player. That guy fucking popped me. I wish I had painkillers, man. I would have popped a painkiller in that situation. I could run to cover. Not having fucking container painkillers is actually getting me killed now. It's so irritating. Do I bring like low tier painkillers? Probably. Just for like situations like that. I think I killed that guy, honestly. He also had night vision. Hell yeah. Sucks. I need low tier painkillers. And he shot really badly. Only legs. He only shot me in the lower half. I mean, maybe that's all he could see. Maybe he shot me underneath. I need to bring some kind of painkiller. Because, like, I'm relying on popping the Propofol, but, like, in a situation like that, I just can't. And so I just die. Yeah. Not having ibuprofen's fucking killing my soul. I need to get Medistation level 3. That's rough. I mean, like, honestly, I think I just died because I don't have a painkiller there. I guess it catches me off guard, but I mean, one, he was making no noise, and that's a hard area to clear. And he was just sitting there after I killed his teammate. And two, I don't have a painkiller, so I can't get to safety. I think that's really the bigger thing there. I need a painkiller. Alright, we got one screw out of that. Not great, but it's not terrible. I'm going to keep this eagle because I do want to save up for whatchacallits. I guess I'm just going to bring a painkiller. That's all I can really do. I'll bring like a regular shit tier painkiller. MP9? MP9's not bad. MP9. Same kind of thing again. Just run it back. Run it back. I have the same gear set. I'm gonna run a T20 this time though. Fuck, man. Second time we've killed somebody and then died to their teammate. That's a bit unfortunate. Eat that shit. This game is not designed for solos, though. But we have to overcome the challenges that present themselves to us. Be better, forehead. It's fine. I need a flashlight. And magazine. Running out of Probitzol. Resets in 2 minutes. We're just gonna have to wait. Bring a painkiller. Also bring a water. I need food right now. A little bit. I'll buy it now. Bring this water with me. Got painkillers. Oh, I can't run. Never mind. MP9 is not the play because I can't run AP. Unless he just reset. Nope. Alright. So what do I want to use instead? Maybe 545. I've been using very many 545 guns. Maybe a nice 545 gun. AKS-74U? It's kind of alright. This is an alright one. Sure. We'll just slap this on. Nothing too crazy there. Give me some space as well. I'll just run some 60 rounders. Another 60 rounder in my stash somewhere. I have tons. BS. I'll run PS and BS. I have so much PS ammo. Holy fuck. A little bit of PS, a little bit of BS. And then I'll also wait. There you go. 59 bullets. Okay, cool. And 2,000 bucks. Cool. All good to go there. I could use some grenades. Alright. And night vision. I'm actually thinking of only using tac sports because I've kind of gotten to the point where I have enough tac sports for like ever. And it'd be nice to kind of familiarize myself with a certain audio profile. So I think I'm going to start doing that and just using tac sports. Because like if I look through my insurance, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I have 30 pairs of tac sports. So I should be fine to just use tac sports. And once I get level 4 Ragman, I can buy tac sports if, you know, anything goes wrong. Put the wrong thing there. That's my bad. Buy some Probitzol before she goes out of stock. Dude, like, she's already got only 800 left, bro. Like... Look at how fast they go down. Everybody buys their Probitzol. The shit's fucking busted is the problem, dude. Like, shit's overpowered. Probitzol is nuts. Alright, we rock it again. This is started off a little bit rough. I ain't gonna lie, but we'll pick it back up. We got one screw out of the last raid, at the very least. I'm surprised we're meeting so many people on these night interchanges, but I mean, it's Thursday night, but I mean, like, I guess people are gaming on Thursday night, dude. People are gaming with the boys or the girls. Big groups though. I mean, 3-man right off the bat was kind of interesting. I feel like I have been seeing less groups, more like duos and solos. Not seeing as many like 3 stacks, I feel like. Give it another go. Dude, it's crazy to me. There's a fucking post that's like got like 1,000 upvotes on the fucking Reddit right now. This is fucking ridiculous. I was done loading at 1:15. I shouldn't have to wait on the dude with the hand crank hard drive before I can play. I'm not saying it should put everyone in as soon as they're done loading, but there's got to be a middle ground. There already is a middle ground, and it's already in the options. We've already tried the putting in everyone as soon as they're done loading. It was broken as fuck and literally ruined the game. And we're at the middle ground now, where if you don't load in fast enough, it force starts the game. And also, the post that he's waiting, he was done loading at 1:15, right? Supposedly, which I think is 100% cap. I think he just doesn't understand how the loading works. It's only been 6 minutes. It's like, bro, it's been 5 minutes. It's not that ridiculous. It's been 5 minutes. And it's got 1,269 upvotes. And then somebody posted in the comments, right? This is fucking hilarious to me, too. This has 100 upvotes, this comment, right? 100 upvotes, this comment. I don't understand why the game can't load in the map before matchmaking. Load the map, then matchmake, then make a loot pool, then load in players and scavs, then go. Surely it won't take as long then. That's how it already works. That is literally how it already works. How does that comment have 100 upvotes when that is literally already how it works? Like, are people that stupid? Like, you can watch the bar at the bottom of the screen and it literally tells you how it works. I don't know, man. I don't know. What's up, Mr. Chef? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing good. They are, yes. It like baffles me though. Like, how can people be that dumb? Like, it literally tells you exactly what it's doing. How can you like genuinely think this up and then think like, ah, yes, this is how it should work. How can it possibly not work this way? When you can literally just watch the front of your screen and it literally tells you that it works that way. I don't know. We are not gonna go forward because that is how you die. So we're just going to wait. What is up though, Mr. Chef? Welcome. Hopefully you're doing good. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good day. I don't have a scope. The chance of me dying out here is kind of high. Look at that. Look at that aiming time. God damn. Day's good? Hell yeah, man. Great to hear. Stash. The stashes are like so whack now. With less loot containers? Maybe it doesn't affect the stashes as much. I haven't done too many like stash runs or anything. And no stash there either. I mean, I've seen some super stupid takes in terms of the loading stuff when it comes to Tarkov. Like, genuinely people saying that you should just not be allowed to play unless you have an SSD. Like, if you have a hard drive, it should just, like, restrict you from being able to play. or that people with, like, people should just load in like they used to. And it's like, like, some people are incredibly privileged, and it's like, what the fuck, dude? Like, not everybody can afford, you know, like, good hardware. It's like, go fuck yourself. Why is there a bush up there? Who placed that bush? And I mean, people's argument for people who say, like, oh, you know, not everybody has a hard drive, bro. And it's like, oh, hard drives are super fucking cheap, bro. 2024, get with the times. And it's like, you're a fucking moron. Probably Killa. Do you have a daily to kill Killa 2 times? I'm kind of tempted to try. But everybody else is also going to be going for Killa. A lot of people need him for the quest. I have an SSD, by the way, before anybody's like, oh, you're just saying that because you have a hard drive still, lol. I have an SSD, and I'm pretty much never the person that people are waiting for. But I understand not to be a literal dickhead. It's not a hard concept. Occasionally when my game like really needs a restart, I'll load in late, which would be kind of bad. But if I restart my game every like 2 to 3 hours, I never really get waited on. Because you're only getting waited on if you don't see the waiting for other players sign, like, screen. I pretty much always see that before the raid starts. I don't know if he was downstairs or upstairs. My job here isn't to kill Killa, so I really shouldn't be killing Killa, because if I do go after fights like this too often, I'm never gonna fucking get my stash upgrade today. But I kind of want to check it out. Power station. I have BS ammo. I could kill a Killa. Can't vault that. I heard something. Just shots. Alright, well, Killa's not downstairs. Wouldn't he patrol down here, though, based off my shot? Not sure. He might be in front of the Ollie office, or ID offices. He also might be dead. Somebody might have killed him. It might be those shots back there, but I don't think so. Those sounded like power station. I don't think they sounded inside. They weren't like muffled or anything. But the grenade sounded quite close. Kind of threw me off. We can do some daytime interchange too. I don't want to do only nighttime. Duo. Maybe a trio. Hog. I think they're going where I want to go, which is kind of annoying. Dude, fuck. Was there two of them there? Man, he got me fast. I felt like I lit him up really well, too. He got me fast. Fuck, he was like mid-sprint. I thought I had that guy dead for sure. Did I get shot by two people? They were just like chilling. They heard me walk up. They knew I was there. That was the guy with the AUG. Didn't have like, I mean, he could have had like tier 6 plates. I only hit him 4 times. No, 3 times even. Shot by M855. He shot me 3 times in the head. 4 times even. Maybe that's a fragment. Got like fucking lasered. Good shots, I guess. Unless it was somebody else with a 5.56 gun. I do feel like I heard multiple guns going off there before I died, but hard to tell. It could have just been my gun and his gun. I think that if it's a fragment, I mean, it could have been, but I mean, why does it say blunt damage? Wouldn't I have just died if it was like, if I fragmented my head? Why would it say blunt damage? Also, my helmet would definitely not stop it. That's the second kill now where it said blunt damage. Even though, like, the bullet has a decent chance to penetrate. Blunt damage there makes sense, because he would have hit my tier 4 plate, it wouldn't have penned. Stomach, that makes sense. Arm makes sense. But 3 hits, and then a blunt damage kill. It's very odd. I don't know. Oh, well, that sucks. We're running into so many groups, man. That's the 3rd group we've run into. Well, I say group. First one, the second one was just a duo, but still. Man, these have been rough so far. They've been real rough. We try again. Try again. I mean, I needed to go that way. I mean, I could have avoided them and taken like a different path, but I don't want to like pussy out. You know what I mean? I want to pussy out too much. Because like that is the best path for looking for my stuff. So if I take a secondary path, it's literally just to avoid those guys. And I mean, I don't feel any need to avoid them. I mean, I can definitely win a fight like that. It's going to be hard, but I can definitely do it. I mean, part of the fun of Tarkov, right? That's rough. Fuck, man. Not going super well to start with. Should we try a daytime? Maybe we try a daytime instead. What do I want to use? Vector? Vector, honestly, yesterday was really fun. Let's do a Vector. Do a daytime Vector, and let's bring like slightly better armor. Bring a Thor. Pointless. I don't want to bring that if I'm not using drone mags. Grab this Tarzan rig works. Fuck, man, it's been rough. Rough experience so far. I'm running out of fucking... I can't buy grenades. Buy 2 more grenades. I think I can only buy 3 Glock drum mags anyways, yeah. Oh, I can't buy fucking 9x19. I can't buy AP. Never mind, we're not using a Vector. Something else instead. That's so stupid. I mean, like, I get it. I already used a Vector, but like... I already used 9x19, but like, I get to use 1 gun every 2 hours that uses that type of ammo. Feels a bit much. Unless I like stock up, like I need to like hold a whole bunch in my stash. M4 is pretty good. Let's use an M4. That works out. Should I stick a scope on this one? I should. Fuck's sake. Okay, starting off, pretty rough. We're an hour in, I've died 3 times. That's not great. But we can pick it back up. We can pick it back up. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. We found 1 screw so far, so great start. 1 hour warm up. Yeah, what's up, Puffkins? Welcome. To be fair, I feel like all these situations we're getting into are a bit rough. Like, it's not like... I don't feel like I'm doing anything too wrong. Like, it's just rough situations. No wires? Why do I... What did I say? Did I say anything about wires? This is a nice M4. 61 recoil. Let's give that a try. Holy shit, that ergo is smooth. Dude, that's a fucking beam. I wonder if you found it. No. A lot of bullets, man. That's pretty fucking good. No, I'm not looking for wires. I'm looking for screws, nails, and drills. That is a really nice M4, to be honest. M4 is really nice. We're bringing tier 5 armor, so. Way to go. We'll do a daytime though on this time. No wires. We're not looking for wires. We're looking for other things. I'm so sorry. I know you love your wires. Or maybe you hate the wires. I'm not sure. You're obsessed with wires. That's all I know. Not sure if you love them or hate them, but you're obsessed with them. See how it goes. I mean, that was a bit of a rough start so far, but that's okay. That's okay. It is Thursday today. Wait, isn't it Friday? Fuck. I technically kind of missed a day, so now it's technically Friday. I could spin the wheel at the end of today's stream. Wheel spin today. I mean, it is technically Friday, so I actually probably should do a wheel spin. Probably should do a wheel spin. Wheel spin? I didn't say that I was going to wheel spin today because I thought it was Thursday. But I could do a wheel spin. I do want to actually play the game this time. I know lately I haven't been, but we will play the game this time. So maybe wheel spin, yeah. I think it's probably a good idea to do the wheel spin. Because I want to get back on track on doing it every Friday, so. What's, ooh. 2 weeks. 2 weeks, exactly. And then it's time for Battlefront. Battlefront. I'm excited for that, actually. I don't know how long I'm going to play it for, but I'm excited. I am excited. Fuck, I probably should have claimed my insurance. I think that message is going to expire if this is a long raid. Kind of unfortunate. Try and make it a quicker one. Honestly, with how it's been going, it'll probably be a quick one. Oh, this is a daytime, so maybe it'll fare a little bit differently. This is a nice looking M4 though. Looks clean. Looks sleek. All the parts look like they match. Looks nice. Got good ergo and good recoil too. It's actually kind of a nice build. I don't actually know if I'll be able to complete this all today, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Something that I've actually realized this wipe, and I never realized before, is that jackets and cabinets never have more than one item in them, which is really odd. I've never thought about it until like this wipe, but they never have more than one item in them ever. It's just not a thing. They only ever have one item. We're gonna go tech stores because I need a drill. Whenever I get a tech spawn, I should take it. Because you only get them sometimes, right? Somebody spawned power. I suck. I don't want to talk about it. I could not hit him. I kept expecting him to like walk into my crosshair, but I just kept moving it. Like a fucking Kopeka. Listen, my aim always sucks at the start of the day, okay? It takes time. I don't want to hear it. Listen, no one wishes I was better more than I do, okay? Holy shit. A lot of stuff here. I feel like Tech Light's been a little bit weak lately. Shove that up my ass. Get the fuck out of here. No drill, but a motor and a GPU is pretty nice. Listen, every Tarkov player loves to shove GPUs up their ass, okay? It's just a thing. We all know it. We all love it. We all respect others for doing it. Part of the culture, okay? Okay, this is different. I actually probably shouldn't loot this. It doesn't provide me anything that I need right now, but that's fine. It's where they belong. How are you supposed to get Bitcoin exactly? What is it? Whoa. Okay, are you kink shaming? We don't kink shame around here. We don't kink shame around here. I ain't hurting anybody. There's nothing wrong with my, you know, what I like to do in my free time. Stop judging. Oh my god. Box of nails. Nice. That's one. Why are these all so empty? The fuck? So many of these are empty. Fucking weird. Right. Forgot I'm playing daytime interchange. Player scavs be abound. Go this way. God, I hate not having a painkiller, man. It's not like I can use the fucking default painkillers. Lipitor is still a better choice. Because it'll activate quickly in a pinch. The default painkillers don't last long at all. This looks looted. All fucking empty. I was hoping for a drill. There's some guy downstairs at the bottom of that, but that's okay. Fuck, I wanted to go national, man. There's somebody aim there, but they might be downstairs. Fuck me, there's people everywhere. People like literally everywhere. I thought I had the 6-rounder loaded. That was actually a misplay by me. Would have ran out of ammo really fast. I want to go national. The problem is if I pop a Propitol, I only have so many of those every reset. There's like people everywhere in this motherfucker, dude. Everybody's ratting. Everybody's being a fucking little rat. Hiding. 2-man. It's a 3-man. Damn, fucking. I didn't kill either there. That's pretty rough. There's a whole lot going down right now. I don't really want to be part of this. Got one. No, dude, fuck! I almost had him. He was so close to dead. Fuck. Dude, I think he had that fucking ballistic face mask on. I wonder if it stopped any bullets. Shit, man. So close. So close. He had that fucking ballistic face mask on, I'm pretty sure. I got 2 of them. I was really fucked up there, too. Yeah, he did. I wonder if it stopped any bullets. 397 absorbed by armor. One of them was a little 51 to 70. Like they were pretty sweaty players. They were trying to push me out of there. Fuck. I got 2 of them. Dude, so many groups today, man. It's crazy. So many groups. So many fucking groups. I got 2. Got me with the blunt damage. I was just so shredded. You can see I got shot by 3 different people. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. What's up, Wolfie? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome. And that's the 4th time we've died to a group. That's pretty rough. That's rough. 4 raids in a row. 4 deaths to people in at least 2 to 3 mans. Chilling with the stream? Hell yeah, man. Glad to hear it. Hopefully, doing good. It's always good to see you. Fuck. I'm so sad. I almost had that guy too. I was literally like completely out of ammo. That like might have been my last couple bullets. I really didn't have time to like fill up new ammo. I did not have very much there. Did get a GPU, and we got one nail, so not the end of the world, but man, today has gone pretty fucking rough so far. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh shit, I got 4 minutes. I got 4 minutes on this insurance. I sell a lot of this stuff. What do I want to use? What do I want to use? Could use an SVD. Actually kind of a fun idea. Do I have any SVDs? I could build an AK. Build an AK. Don't hate that idea. I could build an AK. Fuck, man. That is rough. Rough experience. Hey, I got my RSAS back. Let's build a little AK. I just feel like it. Need a backpack. Probably start to have some better luck here. Because not going so well so far. Use this collection of parts here. Use up some of these parts. Maybe one of these? I think it's pretty cool. All right. Wrapper. Need an AKM. Or an AKMN. Sure. Just an AK. 48k, man, they really reduced the price of guns. Guns are so much cheaper now. Let's go tracks. Really like the tracks. I really like the tracks. Can I stick a foregrip straight onto the tracks bridge? Yeah, you can. I like this setup. I think it looks cool. Pretty cool looking gun, I feel like. .5 ergonomics. I found out that these mags are actually really good. These magazines. They give -1 ergonomics and 5% load speed compared to -4 with that. So they're actually pretty good. All right. There's a lot of sweaty people playing today, man. A lot of sweaty gamers. I wonder what the recoil is like on this thing. Let's test it. Fuck, today has not started off well, but you know what? Pick it back up. Pick it back up. Been a bit rough. I mean, to be fair, I almost won that last one, which I really had no business almost winning that fight. And hopefully that guy is going to get swarmed by player scavs. But that also means that pretty much all my gear is going to get fucking cannibalized. Not great, but it's 7.62 at the end of the day. That's not great. Rest will be better? We'll see. I do need to start playing better, though. I mean, I don't think I've been playing particularly bad or anything. I think it's just been a bit of a rough one. But, gotta pick it up. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. No kill Timmy. We do kill Timmys around here occasionally. I'm sorry to inform you. It does happen. Sometimes it can't be avoided. Alright, we'll give this a go. I hope the rest is better, because so far we're starting off pretty bad. How good we deserve it? No, you don't deserve it. It's just, all's fair in love and war, you know? You walk onto the battlefield, gotta expect to get shot, you know what I mean? Man, is the Timmy killer extraordinaire? No, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Gotta get good. Takes time though, man. It does take time. No shame. No shame in learning. I like the look of this AK actually. Pretty cool. I like the tracks. I like those long hand guards. The hand guards that are like quite long. CMRD, tracks 2, stuff like that. Looks cool, I feel like. I guess I also like them to be kind of sleek though. You know what I mean? I don't like those like big bulky ones like that are like big blocks at the end of your gun with like rails all over them. I mean, I probably should be using cantids. It's not an exploit, to be fair. It's just a clever use of game mechanics. So I really should just start doing it as well. If it was an exploit, I'd be against it, and I wouldn't really want to take part, but it's just with the new mechanics of the game currently. Hopefully they'll change it, but until they change it, I should be taking advantage of it as well. It's kind of fucking lame, but just is what it is. It's kind of like binaural audio. It's just like part of the game at this point. It's like a feature until they get rid of it. It's not a bug, so. I guess I'll use some cantids. I do like cantids, only on certain guns though. Because like you don't want the cantid to be too far up at the front, because then the sight picture gets so tiny. Hard to see what you're aiming at. The H2 isn't too bad though, because the dot's pretty thick. Like, I mean, honestly, using a hammer and then using a cantid on the front is not a bad idea. Or like a Spectre, keep it in the 4 times and then have the cantid. That's probably not a bad idea either. Fuck, man, I almost had that last fight. I wonder if the face mask did save him. Hard to tell. No way to really know. I didn't have time to heal. There's so many of them. I popped the Propitol, but it wasn't enough. Wasn't enough. I ran out of ammo is kind of the big deal. I couldn't take those fights how I kind of wanted to because I knew how low on ammo I was. I mean, I had like maybe 10 bullets to kill the last guy, which is really rough. It's because I spent a whole 60 rounder on the first couple guys and they just put pressure on me right after, which is smart of them. But I spent the 60 rounder and didn't kill anybody. I needed to kill somebody with that first mag to reduce the pressure they put on me. Because then I spent the 30 rounder on the next guy and then another 30 rounder on the next guy. And then had nothing left for the last guy. If I'd killed somebody with the first mag, it would have been fine. There's a spawn point right down to my right, which can shoot at me immediately. Kind of a concern. This is actually one of the bad spawns on interchange, I'd say. I don't want to go towards Ollie. This might also result in fighting them. I also really like under-mounted flashlights rather than side-mounted flashlights. I just like how they look a lot better. One G phone. Wow, that guy is definitely gaming. He knew exactly where I was. He saw that laser. He just like zoomed in on me. Fucking hell. He would have heard me stomping around though. Today has been rough. Good kill. Still just a warm up? It's been like almost 2 hours. What do you mean a warm up? Can't be a warm up at this point. Yeah, he's just gaming. Good job. I did hit him once. He just hit me twice in the chest. I fell over. And he fucking beamed me though. He hit me 6 times. Nuts. Fuck, man. You're just getting real warmed up. Okay, okay. Getting real warmed up. I see how it is. Honestly, though, this happens sometimes. Tarkov just slaughters you. I didn't realize it was going to be one of those days, but apparently it's going to be one of those days. You know what I mean? It's going to be one of those days. This is what it is. Trying to go full sweat mode? No, honestly, I think it's the opposite. I think it's opposite. When you're having days like this, you just start running lower gear and just trying to accomplish things that even if you die. Because, like, in my experience, no matter how hard you try, when you're having a bad day at Tarkov, you're having a bad day at Tarkov. Doesn't matter how well you play. It doesn't matter how, like, fucking focused you are. You're just going to struggle. It's just, some days are just bad. That's what I experience, at least. Gamblers and Tarkov players have a lot in common. Possibly. That thirst for the win. I honestly... I like the vibe to this game. I like the intensity, you know? Even dying is fun. Starting with the Vector, I can't use the Vector. Because Tarkov only lets you do one run of a specific gun every couple hours. In an hour, I can use the Vector. M4, I did already use an M4. I did kill 2 guys. Did not end well. I'm running out of fucking Propital, man. RSAS is real expensive. I only have a couple. I've only killed scabs a couple weeks I've been playing. Still having fun though? Hey, if you're still having fun, that means that Tarkov will gladly accept you in the ranks. Tarkov will gladly accept you. I have an ADAR. Wonder if I can do anything to this ADAR. Let's see what we can do here. Let's not do anything too crazy. Let's just build up a little ADAR. Maybe a little FDE ADAR. Something like that. I like it. I like it. Well, something like that. Ooh, okay, okay. I like it. Now we're talking. Really, is a Daisy Tarkov pipeline? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Daisy and Tarkov have a lot of overlap in terms of player base. For sure. Pretty cool. And hey, it will get better. If you're having fun still, the game will get even more fun when you start to die less. I would not sweat it. What are you listening to? I can hear Fear Factory type kick drums. I'm here listening to the Tarkov music. Made by the man himself, Mr. Nikita. I repaired all the way back up to 100. Now, a lot of people do overlay music on Tarkov. So I don't blame you. 40 ergo. I can't really run a drum mag with that. All right. We are good to go. One nice thing about M67s is you can buy a lot of them if you keep fucking dying. What's this feel like? Usually semis are really good this way. But this feels like compared to an M4. Because the recoil is not the greatest or anything, but it could feel pretty cool. I like all the tan parts. It's a cool look. 8R is fun for sure. I really like the 8R. I like that new semi-auto 545. I like that gun a lot. That's pretty good. OP when done right. I wouldn't say OP, but it's a lot better this wipe. In previous wipes, it was pretty bad most of the time. I mean, I still did well with it, but it was just, there was no reason to use semi-auto over full auto, other than the fact that it's cheaper. But this wipe, semi-auto is actually pretty good. I would still say full auto is better most of the time, but semi-auto, I mean, you do want to use semi-auto for like more medium distances now, which is nice. And it's like you can compete at medium distances. Full auto is always going to be better at close range, which is how it should be. I would still rather always have a full auto gun. Like 8R is just a cheaper M4. There's no upside to using an 8R other than the fact that it's cheaper. But it feels cool and it sounds different, which is kind of nice. I like that it sounds different. Maybe it only sounds different because it's shooting semi, though. I think it does sound different all around, though. Yeah, it does. It does. Unsilenced, it sounds a bit more similar, but... Or silenced, it sounds a bit more similar, but unsilenced, they sound very different. Alright, we're going to give it another go. To be fair, I could play a different map if Interchange isn't feeling too good. I don't have to play Interchange. It's been a bit rough, man. That's like 5 deaths back to back. It's real rough. So if this ends up being the 6th death back-to-back, then we'll probably switch maps. The loot is a lot harder now, though, because they've killed the containers. Good thing you got plenty of money. Yeah. Bankroll these deaths? Yeah. I mean, everybody has deaths like this. Just part of Tarkov. Nothing special. I like the RSAS stock. It looks a bit like bulky though. Doesn't really like fit the other rest of the gun. Hand parts look nice though. I like that new Delta Carbon stock or handguard a lot. That one looks really cool. I think it's Jaeger level 3 though, which is kind of rough. But that one looks really sleek. I like it a lot. Probably one of my more favorite M4 handguards now. It looks really cool. Wonder what else you can stick it on. I mean, obviously an ADAR, but like, there's a lot of guns that can take AR-15. I guess you stick it on it. I don't know. I think an MCX can only have MCX handguards. MPX can only have MPX handguards, right? A shame. I swear there's a couple other guns you can stick M4 handguards on, though. but I can't remember what they are. To be fair, Interchange is a bit of a brutal map. I honestly think, I don't know, Interchange used to be like less brutal, I feel like, but I think it's just the player base has gotten better and spawn points are more like more documented now. So it's just a bit of a shit show. Everybody just goes to the same spots as well. I feel like the loot on Interchange is really not spread out very well, and it's really easy to get to the loot as well. Like, it doesn't take very long, so a lot of time people leave very quickly. There's a lot of player scavs. I don't know. It just doesn't feel like a very good flowing map anymore. I feel like there's a lot of issues with it. And then the extracts are really shit as well. People love to extract camp. And with the vaulting, people can do like fucking stupid ass shit now. Like get on top of the tents, get on top of the fucking, like get inside that fucking truck bed, like stupid shit. I should run scopes more though. I've been running more like red dots and stuff. Even on like SMGs, running a scope is a good idea. Because otherwise you just can't see people a lot of the time. It's one of those like definitive advantages types things. Like if you have it, it can win you gunfights. Versus if somebody doesn't. I like to run just red dots though. I hate like, I don't know. I hate just having a scope on my gun if it's not like a long range type weapon. I'm only using a scope very rarely, but the way Tarkov is, you should pretty much always have a scope. I really need painkillers too, because I mean, the fact I'm not using the flea market, there is certain things like that put me at like a huge disadvantage in PvP. Like not having an ibuprofen is a big disadvantage right now. I feel like I already died to it earlier. Somebody looking for Killa, most likely. I need an electric drill. Kind of a good idea for me to check these rooms. Looking for Killa. UV lamp, would you look at that? Should loot that. Where would you rank Interchange in terms of favorite maps? Honestly, as I play more and more Tarkov, I start to realize that I don't like a lot of the maps. Like, so many of them have, like, very glaring issues, I feel like. Which is a really shame. Like, they're, like, good in a lot of elements, but also have some, like, very glaring issues. Factory, I wish that there was more, like, incentive to loot things. Like, because I feel like it's just running around deathmatch. Night Factory is fun, though. I like Night Factory. I do like when Tagilla spawns more, because he's kind of like a center focus of the map. Factory's honestly been a lot of fun, but only if I really have an objective. Rather than just go in and deathmatch people, which is what everybody else is doing. Labs, I hate the way that people play labs. It's fucking just sleeper. It's really unfun. Reserve has way too many fucking player scavs, and the extracts are really unfun as well, unless you have a red rebel. Interchange, the spawns are terrible, the extracts are terrible. The loot is, like, not very well spread out whatsoever, so most of the map is just dead space. But the fights on it are really fun. Shoreline, the spawns are literally just fucking stupid as shit now. They're, like, terrible. Woods is just... There's, like, nothing bad about Woods. Like, Woods is just a great map. Customs is way too linear, and you're basically forced to fight people constantly. There's not really many, like, choices you can make as you play through the map. Streets, I have no opinion on. Is that it? I think that's it, right? Oh, Lighthouse. Oh, Lighthouse has so many issues. Scavs make the water treatment just awful. The spawns also make water treatment kind of awful. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, like, most of the maps have very, like, glaring issues, in my opinion. Customs is, like, not too bad. Like, you just have to accept that if you go into customs, like, the loot isn't great, and you're gonna be forced to fight people, like, constantly, and as a solo, it's not very fun. As a group, customs is pretty fun. But, yeah. So, Interchange is up there, but only because everything else sucks. Woods is number 1. Factory is honestly up there, because at the end of the day, Factory isn't too lame. I just wish there was more incentive to, like, loot things on Factory. Like, it could feel a bit more like a quick, fast-paced, like, map, but not too, like, deathmatchy. What the fuck was that noise? Oh, God. I don't know. Map design has never been one of Tarkov's strong suits. Not when it comes to gameplay. Visually, their maps look really nice. But gameplay-wise, they've never been very good. Somebody aimed or something over there. There's somebody opening doors above me. Loot some fucking filing cabinets, man. Who the fuck is opening all these doors? Like screws. There are people creeping. Can't walk down the stairs and then walk back up. He's indecisive. Leave him alone. My biggest thing when I'm having a rough day at Tarkov is I start to lose confidence. And whenever I start to lose confidence, I always start to play worse. It's a definite, like, personal issue. But I don't know how to deal with it, you know what I mean? Like, when I start to play bad, I'm like, oh, you know, I'm playing bad. And then I start to make bad decisions because I'm like, oh, you know, I'm playing so bad, I'm not going to win this fight, you know what I mean? Like, oh, I'm playing so bad, I shouldn't, you know, I shouldn't take this fight, that kind of thing. And it just kind of like snowballs from there, you know what I mean? Because you make bad decisions off of that. Do something you know you can do, something that'll help you progress. No, but I mean like I want to get my confidence back. You know what I mean? Like in the day. Rather than just like endure the bad day and reset at the end of the day. I want to like get the confidence back in the day. You know what I mean? I don't know how to go about that. I don't know what a great way to do that would be. Everybody's creeping. There's a lot of creeping going on. And I need to get out of this room now. This room's kind of hard to get out of. Thermite and a screw is good, but I need to get out of here now. There was somebody over there. I'm hearing somebody on my left through the wall now, I feel like. Problem is, if you run into like Mantis or something, there can be somebody in there, which is kind of rough. Also, can people be up above? another ophthalmoscope. Well, that's some money at least. Well, somebody get a fucking LEDX in here the other day. On Reddit. I was like, what the fuck, you lucky ass bastard. Fucking LEDX and Mantis. Apparently it happens. I think that's Untar. Somebody killed him though. Kind of the concerning part. The raids kind of blend together though. Is this the raid that had the pretty sure it's the raid that had the Killa Hunter, right? They probably killed him while they were looking for Killa. What's my extract? Not looking to extract yet, but I gotta make a plan now. Emercom. Okay. I do have the MES key. I should take it with me. Two big weapon crates, wow. Oh. Neither of them are actually here. Alright. Thanks, Tarkov. You baited. Those weapon rates are really nice because they can spawn melee weapons. You can spawn Red Rebel. Or just expensive melee weapons. Kinda nice.
Нет никого.
ETG. That's pretty nice. Crazy scav spawn with like and PS rounds. Kinda nutso. I mean, for a PMC, that takes like a while to unlock that shit. There's a lot of money there in those items, but I'm not here for money. Here for our stash upgrade. I did win a fight, but well, to be fair, I've won lots of fights today so far. It's just been a lot of groups. But I've won like a lot of fights. Just not survived. Kind of an important part though, so. Oh, apparently, by the way, just a tip to anybody who plays Tarkov, this wipe so far. There is a very decent chance that if you have this set to auto, you're losing like 20 frames. So if you do play Tarkov right now, change that to hotkey. And you might gain like 10 to 20 frames. Worth trying. Win fights, extract after winning it. Well, it's hard when you're constantly fighting 3-mans, right? It's hard. You hear me? Is it a player? Or a scav it stopped? These are the questions we ask ourselves. We'll check the Ollie toolboxes. We might get into a fight because of that, though. I have some nice stuff on me, but not like overly so. It's worth it for more chances at the items we're looking for. We'll go Ollie. There'll be like at least like maybe like 4 more toolboxes in there. Used to be like 7 more toolboxes, but now it's like 4. This one's been kind of quiet. Kind of crazy because all the other ones we've done. Would you play a Tarkov horror game? I mean, I guess so. I guess I already do, to be fair. This one's been kind of quiet, which is kind of interesting because all the other ones we've been in have been like pretty hectic. I mean, like, what would a Tarkov horror game entail? Get jump scared by Killa? I mean... that would be kind of scary. Oops, all cultists. That'd be kind of funny too. Dude, I wish I could find some fucking cultists. I wish it was all cultists. That would be kind of a funny Halloween event if every scav on the map was a cultist. I don't really like the events like that though, that like completely change the game, personally. I'm not a big fan of that shit. Because it feels like I can't play Tarkov then, you know what I mean? I think I'm definitely in the minority for that. Hey, a drill! That's real nice. You need that drill for sure. Of course, I instantly hear somebody coming over here now, no. Just be a scav. Okay, we gotta get out of here now. One last toolbox and then we're outie. Question is, are we gonna get extract camped? That's the real question. I like to check this side to see if I see anybody, because it means that when I'm on my way to the extract, I can keep my eyes mostly focused on the extract itself. Knowing that there's probably nobody behind me. If I get extract camped, we might be done with interchange for a while today. FYI. Is that part of the bush or is that a person? I think it's part of the bush. What a fucking loser, dude. You're a loser! I hope you know that! Hope you know you're a fucking loser. Maybe slightly toxic. But deserved. He got hit with one of the nades. He was injured a little bit. Oh, I killed one! Get fucked, nerd. Get fucked. Imagine sitting there for fucking like 40 minutes just to die to a grenade. Like, come on, bro. Play the game. Fuck me, man. Like, oh, that shit is so lame. So lame. Deserved also, yes. Maybe a little bit far, but like, dude, it's like, how can they sit there for like 40 minutes, man? And like, just like, and know that they're ruining somebody else's good time. And like, not feel like complete dipshits. Like, how can they? How can they do that? I can't even imagine doing that and not feeling like an awful person. Like, I don't know. Like, I know it's just a game, but at the end of the day, I mean, like, it's not about what you're doing. It's about, like, why you're doing it. You know what I mean? Like, and why are we playing this game? It's to get away from real life. It's to have a good time. It's to spend our free time having fun. You know what I mean? And it's, like, to know that and to take that away from somebody and to, like, ruin their good time. I mean, like, I don't know, man. I think that makes you a fucking loser. Personally. But I also shouldn't go so far as to call them. Maybe a bit too far. I apologize. That shit is just, I don't know. It's just so stupid. That was pretty successful, though, actually. It was actually pretty successful. I'm glad we killed one at the end. I'm glad we got one. Little bit of shit talking. Maybe a bit far. But at the end of the day, it's really not that bad to call somebody a loser compared to the other shit that people say on the internet. So you know what? I shouldn't beat myself up about it too much. And he did actually lose, if you think about it. So, I mean, I was kind of just saying a true statement. Obviously, that's a little bit of mental gymnastics, but fuck. Hey, if me calling them losers makes them rethink doing that in the future, it's worth it. Will it? No, most certainly not. But that's okay. Alright, we are good to go again. Good to go again. Did I make 400k from that raid? Goddamn. Made 400k. We got an extra screw and a drill. I need one more drill. Yeah, we are good to go again. Weapon mastery, 910.9999. Well, I did get exit camped. That kind of makes me not want to play interchange again, but we will go again. Because I didn't die to the exit campers, but they were there. You could tell how not good they were, though. Because, like, what were they even doing? He was, like, shooting the car. Like, I was, like, fully behind the car. What was he expecting to accomplish there? And maybe he was, like, trying to, like, suppress me so his friend could flank. I mean, that's the only thing I can really think of. I don't know why else he would just be shooting the car. Kind of strange. I'm gonna sell the Razer headset. I think I can buy these now too. If I die, we might run that factory loadout just to kind of clear our head a little bit. I apologize for my outburst, but I also kind of stand by what I said. Alright. Just gotta deliver it more diplomatically this time. You, sir, have a lower quality of being. Sir, I regret to inform you that your actions are both ridiculous and inane, and that you would greatly benefit from touching grass. Yeah. I mean, no, I mean, like, if he wants to go camp in a corner or something, I can respect that. If you want to go camp in a corner, like, people who just like camping, fair enough. Camping extracts is just fucking lame, because, like, you're not giving somebody really a chance to do anything. And it requires as little skill as possible. That's why people do it, right? Because you don't have to pick a good spot, and people walk straight towards you. People are usually overweight and stuff as well, and people sometimes are a little bit careless, right? I didn't see those guys, to be fair, but I think they were a little bit too far down, so I was safe until I got closer. I think I would have seen them if they were in a better spot. There is a spawn point way down to my right, like I said last time. Okay. I do still need a drill. Should I go? Fuck, I don't know where I should go. Three of them. I did not hit the headshots there. That's my bad. He had a redoubt or something on. He had pretty strong armor. They got in there a lot faster than I thought. It's crazy how consistent that audio pop is, though, man. Because you heard it, right? It went 1 pop, 2 pop, 3 pop. And I knew that it was a 3-man. Like, that's so stupid, man. It's so stupid. Like, that's nuts. What do I do from this situation? Nothing good, sadly. I hate how I don't have painkillers. No painkillers on interchange is actually kind of rough, because you have to make a lot of risky moves, I feel like. Not being pre-popped can really screw you. Need to... want to get up there. It's really dangerous. It's very, very dangerous. But what else can I really do from this situation? I mean, I can go power station. It's not a terrible idea. Go power station. By the time I get there, whoever spawned there will probably have left. And they might not have looted all the toolboxes. The car might be there. I might just be able to hit up some toolboxes, filing cabinets, and dip. Actually, not a bad call. I really thought about going power station like this. What we got? What we got? Well, AK-102. Tell me to play an AK-101 later, and that is something that can cheer me up. I was 69, afraid of 70. Was 7, 8, 9? Oh, okay. I know that's a joke, don't get me wrong. I just was kind of confused at first, but I got it. I wasn't sure how, because usually it's why is 6 afraid of 7. "70 walk streak, that's insane. Oh, because they once had a fight in 71. Gotcha. That's actually pretty good. I've never heard that one before. I like that. I like that. That's a good one. How is there no rain? What the fuck is the rain, BSG? I want some fucking rain in my games. I feel like the rain thing really shows who is like more for the survival aspect of Tarkov, and then the people who are more for like they just strictly want like a shooter game. You know what I mean? Like more of a competitive shooter. Because like they just want it to be like the same weather all the time. You know what I mean? I mean, not all of them, obviously. Some people are gonna be like, oh, you know, I want just the rain specifically is just kind of bad and I don't like it. Fuck. But I do feel like a lot of the people who don't like the rain just want it to be clear skies all the time. Wait, could I? Actually, I probably could. Yeah, you can. Interesting. But they had so much variety. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I want... I want as much variety as possible in Tarkov, you know what I mean? More variety, the better. Keeps the game fresh. Is there a duffel bag spawning here? God, there's so much less loot, I feel like. It's kind of wild. I wish I could turn the power off. No. Fuck you. I thought it was gonna be a drill. I was excited. It's not that much loot at the power station now. There's not that much loot anywhere now. There's a good amount of toolboxes here. Nothing that I need, though. Question is, do I leave or do I run it back? Like, do I leave and run it back or do I stay? I might leave and just go to a different map. What map, though? Shoreline, maybe? I run some Shoreline. Let's just leave and we'll go some shoreline. We'll come back to interchange, but for now, let's go shoreline. I have to pay 1,500 now. My cars are so cheap. I can't actually lose 6-0 scav rep at this point because I don't play player scav. So I can't actually go below 6. So there's no point in me getting more. But to be fair, I was never trying to get it in the first place. I just happened to take the cars. Alright, well, I actually got 0.02 there. That's interesting. Do you get more if you were at scav rep 6? Why did you get more there? Interesting. Alright, let's do shoreline instead. Shoreline has a lot of toolboxes. I should probably take... Ooh, should I take... I should probably take at least cottage safe key. And if I spawn, like get a resort spawn, should I go resort? Like the AK-101 later, I will try to. I will try to remember that. I mean, I will do it, but only if I remember. If I go resort, am I really going to get any screws and nails there? Not really, right? So, I don't think it's really worth it. If I get a resort spawn, though, it feels so bad to throw it away. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like if I'm playing shoreline and I get a resort spawn, I should just take it because it's a lot of money. You know what I mean? And you don't get to get a resort spawn very often. You don't get the choice. So it's worth it to just do it. Level 3, you get the side plates. So I need the good plate. Wow, this stuff is going up in price, man. What the fuck? Maybe it's because dollars are going down in price? That could be why. Dollars could be going down in price. I should run a canted, shouldn't I? I should run a canted. Let's get a canted and see what it looks like. I mean, it's so fucking stupidly strong, I feel like. And it's not an exploit, so I shouldn't feel bad for using it. It's just how the game works right now. It's just taking advantage of a stupid mechanic. How does this look? I can get a Spectre. Spectre plus Canted might be the play, dude. Because a big problem with the Spectre is close range. Its eye relief isn't very good. So when you scope in, even with good ergonomics, it takes a while for the scope to like kind of pull up. But with a Canted, you don't have to worry about that. And you can use the 4 times only. I mean, that's very visible. It's actually, like, pretty good. We are going to use a Canted. Call me a dirty, sweaty meta user, but hopefully they fix it as soon as possible. Hopefully they fix it as soon as possible. Should I bring a documents case just with... I think I should. What I'll do is I'll bring a documents case and I'll just stick cottage safe key, cottage key, EPS key, and that key. Fuck. I have other keys that I want, but they're like deep in my fucking backpack stack. I'm not gonna bore us with all that. But I can't take as much stuff if I have my... No, yeah, I'm not gonna bring the docs case, actually. If I bring the docs case, I can't take out as much stuff in my container. So while I'm actually looking for stuff, like for my hideout, it's not worth it. It's not fucking worth it. Let's do that. That's... that. We have not made very good progress so far. But to be fair, we died a lot at the start. We died a lot. Some glasses? Why not? I didn't realize condors were so cheap until recently. Alright. Let's rock and roll. There's no nighttime. Fuck's sake. Well, I guess we won't do nighttime then. Alright. I should have restarted the game. Should have restarted the game. That's okay. That's okay. Restart after this one. Hopefully I'll remember. Hopefully I'll remember. If I die, I also want to use the AK-101. So, I'll try and remember that. I want to really get in some AK-101 runs here and there. Because I like that gun a lot. And I haven't used it very much because nobody fucking uses it, man. Nobody uses it. I also kind of want to make like an SVD, like kind of battle rifle setup. Like, but, I need the stuff from Jaeger level 2. Thank you. My memory is awful. You don't have to write that stuff down, though. It is down to me to remember. Like, don't feel like you have to remind me. I'm honestly saying it more out loud so that I remember more than anything. Because, like, my memory is just genuinely really bad. I do ask you guys to remind me sometimes, but I don't want you guys to feel, like, pressured to remind me or anything. If I forget, it's my fault and my fault alone. My memory is just so bad. I just get I get distracted, and I just like. If I don't remind you, at least it's in chat now. This is true. This is true. I will probably take a break later. This might actually be a long stream, because I do have orange soda. I wanted to drink some before, but it wasn't cold yet, so. I'll probably take a break at some point and get some orange soda. I think it's sun-kissed. I think I prefer Fanta, but I just like orange soda in general. I don't know. I don't think I've ever had orange soda. No, you have. We've had it together. I thought I was the one with the bad memory. What the fuck? We've had it together. Listen, it's hard to keep track of what I have and haven't tried. No, this is no, as somebody with a terrible memory, I 100% understand and respect that. But usually, I'm the one with the bad memory. Usually, you remember stuff. Am I bugged? I feel bugged. That is unfortunate. Looks like we're gonna restart the game anyway. Yay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to. And become a little more fond of citrus stuff. Yeah, you said you hated it. You said you hated it because you don't like strong flavored drinks. Which I can kind of understand, because you said it was like overpowering for your food. Yeah, we're bugged. That's unfortunate. Sorry, I stepped away from the computer for a second. I lost something. I tried to grab something that I have like right nearby usually, but I could have swore it was where I left it. That's all good. Starting the game so that we can hopefully get into a grade. Hopefully. You like strong drinks and not have it with a meal. No, that's fair. Yeah, you don't want it to like overpower your food. I get that. I get that. I'm the type of person that just, I don't know. I don't really care that much. 60 stream streak. What's up, Gabby? That is a lot of streams in a row. Holy shit. That is wild. Oh yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the streams enough to tune in that many times in a row, Gabby. Good to see you as always. Hopefully you're doing good. I was so worried you lost your streak at some point. Yeah, I was worried too. I think you only have to like tune in at like for like a part of the stream though, right? You don't have to like you don't have to stay for like extended period of time. So as long as you just like click the button, join the stream, it's fine. I wish the streaks gave more points, but I don't think I can do anything about that. Like channel points. I can enable watch streaks or disable them. I can change the price of things. That's it. That's all I can do. Excuse me. Alright, we should be good. Might actually be nighttime now. Not really. Okay. We'll try the canted site in this one, see how it goes. When did you reach level 43? I don't know, a while ago, I'm pretty sure. I'm close to level 44 now. I'm pretty close to level 44. What is up, Marco? Honestly, I should probably be in like the level 50s by now, but I just don't do my tasks compared to most people. Can I say touch some grass? Sure. I mean, I don't want to, but sure. Hopefully we don't get bugged this time. Wrong chat for finding grass such as sure. It's your first wipe? No, no, definitely not. Like my 6th wipe or something? I have like 4,000 hours. So addicting, isn't it? Yeah, it is. What's up, Rhino? 7 stream streak. Holy shit. Hell yeah. What's up? How you doing? So many streaks. Yeah, it's cool that I can see them now. It's cool that 7TV fixed it. You don't have to tell me that Tarkov's addicting, man. I've been playing it for a while. The bro just vibing? Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Hopefully Tarkov's been treating you well. This wipe has been pretty good. There's definitely been some issues, but this wipe has been one of the better ones, I'd say, for sure. I think the recoil stuff is nice. I think the armor stuff is nice. I do worry about like gear value. I don't think like that much gear is exciting anymore. Although there is still like it's not been as bad as I expected it to be. I mean, you still get excited for like killing somebody with like full gear and stuff like that. There is still like some exciting stuff. I think the main thing is just like I don't know, everything's just ones and zeros to a lot of people now, sadly. Just look at like the monetary value. I think the flea market's really ruined that, sadly. I wish we could go back to the old days and no flea market. But I do realize that it has a lot of upsides for people who don't get to play as much. So It's a give and take for sure. A give and take. Holy fuck, can we get into a game? I've been waiting to get into a game for like 10 minutes now. Alright, play Tarkov. Let's go! Finally. Oh, good spawn. Good spawn. That is one problem with the Spectre, actually. Is that it'll switch that little iron sight. Forgot about that. That canted looks really, like, good, though. For a canted sight, that's really clean. It sucks, because I just, like, I used to use canted sights all the time in the past. But I had, like, just stopped using them this wipe. I used to use them so much. Like, so much more compared to other people. Hey, box of nails, perfect. But I just stopped using them this wipe, and I kind of, like, converted over to using scopes more. But now they're fucking overpowered, so... gotta start using them again. And it just disappeared. Expect there to be some more after that, but nothing. Kinda did want to head that way. Who the... Is that at me? I think it was. I think you could see me through the bush. If he did say a voice line, I couldn't hear it. He was too far away. That was the jacket closing. I thought it was like a footstep like really close by. I gave away my location though, sadly. That sucks. Might sell for a little bit. We built for the 8R? I just slapped it together because it looked nice. I don't think it's that good. Look at the scabs. I expected that to level out, but that's not how it works anymore. I didn't move my aim down because I thought it would move down for me. I'm not sure how after 2 months I haven't gotten used to it, but... This way. I do want to go out to the island, but there's a lot of toolboxes out there. Risky business, though. God, I hate having to use a canted. It's just so much more like fiddling with my buttons. So much more fiddling with my buttons. I don't like it. It provides such a good advantage. I mean, I don't have to. To be fair, it's only really a good idea on certain weapons. I mean, it's a good idea on every weapon, but certain weapons look like shit with cantons. Because the canton goes so far up on the front of the barrel. It's like you get such a shit sight picture. It's so far away from your face that the red dot becomes like teeny tiny. As like this, I mean, this is pretty clean. It's also wavy, but this one's not too bad. Be a good idea to use something that isn't a Spectre. Yeah, that's concerning. We're shooting at tunnel. Pretty sure. They could just be trying to extract. Pretty sure this is a scav. Yeah. Apparently, by the way, something interesting about hip firing. I watched some videos today. So the way that hip firing is different now, so they got nerfed in this patch, is just that it's not consistent anymore, apparently. This is, I'm not sure how confirmed that part is, like, but supposedly it's because it's just not consistent. It doesn't do the same thing every time like it used to. So now you've got this inconsistency to like worry about, right? Like it might not always go the same way, which means it's kind of hard to control, right? You have to kind of control it on the fly rather than kind of just being able to control it with muscle memory. And secondly, flashlights and floodlights do give the bonus, the hipfire bonus. But not flashlights themselves. Floodlights give the bonus again, though, so surprised I haven't seen more people running around with the floodlights, because, I mean, maybe I have and I just haven't noticed it, to be fair. But, that shit used to be so meta back in the day. So many people would just run around with the floodlights on their guns all the time. The floodlights work at nighttime, though. They're kind of cool, honestly. I just don't really see the point of using one. I'm really curious how well they blind people, like, with night vision. I kind of want to give them, like, a try, but, like, I wish it was easier to test things without a friend. Kind of need, like, a friend to test things a lot of the time, which is kind of a shame.
Кому пизды выдать?
It's interesting he closed the door. What a nice guy. What the fuck is that gun? Wow, a cottage key. A key I don't have. Police truck cabin key. Interesting. Cottage key is pretty expensive. Can't sell it though, obviously. Might not be expensive at this point in the wipe. Like I said, like keys drop in value so much later on. It's kind of lame. I wish keys and key rooms were like kind of as valuable as they used to be. Nobody cares about key spawns now either. It's so sad. Key spawns used to be like pretty valuable. Never lose my streak. That's very nice of you. I hope you keep it for as long as possible. I really like looting this little town. I wish more people came over here. It's a cool little town to fight in. Why don't they? I've talked about this, but it's like people don't like looting things that are more like you have to work harder for the loot, if that makes sense. Like things are like kind of spread out. You know what I mean? Like this place has decent loot, but not great loot, and it's all spread out to the entire town. So you kind of take your time to loot all of it. You know what I mean? Unless you're just like sprinting around, and if you're sprinting around, it's easy to get caught off by somebody in here. They're just taking it slow. So they prefer to loot places that just have more concentrated loot, if that makes sense. Kind of like efficiency at the end of the day, because, and like I get it, because like if you're looting, you can spend less time to loot more, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Why waste your time? It's like in Path of Exile, people don't pick up certain types of currency because stopping to pick up that currency is actually worth less than just going to make bigger currency, if that makes sense. It's like stopping to pick up pennies. They don't think that's worth it because the time spent to pick up that penny could be spent making $1. You know what I mean? Thanks, Mike. My internet. So people don't really see the value in coming to a town like this because it's like, you know, what's the point? You can go somewhere more valuable. But it's not like the loot's bad or anything. It's just not as good as other places, right? And it's more spread out. We got a screw and a nail, which isn't too bad. I should loot the... Stop that. I should loot the... all of the ruined buildings in the swamp. More toolboxes out there. Another beer. I think the beers can be used to make shampoo, which then trades for ETGs, which actually is very worth. Usually it's very hard to find those beers, so I don't really think much of it. But finding 2 of them like that, maybe make an ATG, which would be kind of nice to have a couple ETGs. You get shampoo from beer. I don't fucking know. Don't ask me. Ask Nikita. Well, actually, more like... And we say Nikita because he's kind of like the figurehead, but honestly, I don't think he makes many of the decisions. I think he's more of just like the figurehead CEO type thing. I think he does have a vision for the game, don't get me wrong, but I think he's like not as hands-on as, you know, people expect him to be. I think he's more of like just steering the ship in the right direction and less keeping everything, you know, like a specific way. I mean, he's only one man at the end of the day, you know what I mean? I think there's another guy, Dimitri, maybe? Can't remember his actual name. But he's like, might be just as much of a like stakeholder as Nikita. Can't remember exactly. No toolboxes. Maybe we should have looted the little house over here first and then the church. A bit hard to get around out here. With all the swamp water. Good idea to close this door because you never know who's around. And if somebody is around and they recently looked at the building, they'll know the door is closed, and then they'll see it open, and they'll immediately know you're in there, right? That's an interesting loot spawn. That's a good idea to just close the door, or leave it in the same state that it was in when you got there. Because otherwise it's very easy for people to know you're inside, if they're nearby. Same concept there, but I mean, actually leaving it open would be a good idea there, because they might think you're inside at that point. But they'll still know for certain that somebody's around, and they'll play more accordingly. So they'll be a bit quieter, you know what I mean? They'll be a bit more cagey. And that might mean that they get the drop on you. Don't want to give up any information for free. I do feel like they added some of the containers back, but definitely not all of them. I definitely feel like there's still a bit less containers than there was, which is a bit sad. But I like kind of get it, but... Hey, screws, nice. I can't really drop anything out of that though. So at this point, I should probably leave. There's a couple more toolboxes there, but now I'm risking a screw for it, so let's just get out while we can. Could have went more left. I thought there was a way to cross here, but there's not. Nothing crazy, but honestly, after the first like 5 interchange raids of straight running into people and dying, I honestly am not opposed to a little chill loot run. We got a key. And a fresh cottage key, which is kind of nice because my cottage key was losing some durability. I wonder if losing durability makes it cheaper to sell. That's actually a good question. If I go to sell this cottage key, is it going to be worth more because it has more uses? Kind of curious. I was thinking about bringing my cottage keys and stuff, but it means less container space for screws and nails, which is kind of a big deal. Because every one that I get that isn't like in my container is a huge risk of progress. You know what I mean? So sticking every single one in my container is ideal. I do value a cottage key quite a lot though, because getting some more uses would be nice because I'm almost out. I have like 20 left. So, but I mean, that cottage key has lasted me like a month. So, hey, what's up, Turtles? How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. The Thai Pog. Just got off work? Hell yeah, man. We got this new key. Police truck cabin key. Key that opens a cabin of the abandoned police transport truck. What if that actually does anything? Let's see if this cottage key is worth more. I don't know. I've never seen if keys are worth more with more uses. They are worth more with more uses. Still 20k though. I don't really have the storage space to keep like multiple of keys, so we're just gonna deal with it. Sell that one. All right, we got 2 more screws and 1 more nail. So we're up to 4 screws, 2 nails. That's not too bad, honestly. Also made quite a bit of money. I had 7 bullets left? Okay, I should have reloaded, my bad. So, I could barter for some fuel. 6 Pevco beers? What the fuck? There is a craft though, I want to see. I want to see if I can make shampoo. Shampoo gives ETGs, which I can't really get ETGs very easily at all. That's like my 2nd ETG of the entire wipe I got earlier today. Pretty sure Pevcos turn into shampoo. Yeah, 2 Pevcos, 2 soap. Or no, 1 Pevco, 1 soap turns into 2 shampoo. And 2 shampoo, well, I can make 1 ETG with these 2 beers. That's not great, but sure. Keep the beers. Shall keep the beers. Try and make some shampoo. Shampoo is like such a hard item to find. I really hope I don't need to find shampoo for anything. I don't think there's any quests that require shampoo. But like, my god. If I have to find shampoo, I'm fucking screwed. Pretty sure I can just buy MCXs, yeah. Need like 30 more bucks, or 30 more bullets. I can check to see if that police cabin key is worth anything. Let's see. No. I don't think most keys are worth anything. I really don't think there's really that many keys worth anything at this point in the wipe. Like, even the good keys, I think, are quite cheap. Which is really sad, I feel like. Made like 500k, that's not bad at all. Fuck. I did this because I thought it would look nicer, but it's so much harder to put on my one anyway, so let's not do that. Cool. We'll do a nighttime one. Because we just did a daytime one. Also, I do really want the chance of cultists. I do really want the chance of cultists. Should I switch off the Spectre? Like, what's another scope I could use that's not the Spectre? With a canted. What's like a cheap... I mean, I guess I could just grab a hammer and just not stick a fucking DP in it. I mean, that's like definitely possible. Just not stick a DP in the hammer. And I can go for the 3x scope. I mean, it's a 3x. Should we try it? I haven't really tried it this wipe very much. Could throw the fucking thermal sight on it. Dude, that thing kills frame rate though. That thing eats frame rate for breakfast. It's like a fucking joke. Oh, I'll get the Bravo soon, dude. I'll get the Bravo. I'm so excited. I want my fucking Bravo so bad. I want the Bravo so bad. Level 4 skier sells this site for 248. Interesting. I want the Bravo so bad. I just need to do one Peacekeeper daily. He wants me to play customs. Actually, I can just do that weekly, yeah. He needs me to play customs. Let's try the 3x scope. I haven't really tried it that much. I've used it like briefly, but not like a good amount of time. Might work pretty well. It looks ugly as fuck, but it's so like protruding out from the gun. I really hope we see some cultists. I really hope we see some cultists. I think their spawn rates are still only at 10%, which is kind of sad. Yeah, 10%. I don't think they spawn anywhere other than yeah. says that the cultists spawn at the fortress, but I swear they spawn at Elbow. But it's interesting. People are really complaining about the goons. People are saying the goons are like crazy fucking difficult and they're fucking broken and stuff like that. Every time I fought them, they felt like kind of like normal AI in this game, like kind of fucking cracked, yeah, but definitely doable. They spawn everywhere you're not, apparently. Yeah. Dude, it's crazy that I searched for, what was it? It was like 16 hours straight, and not a single fucking cultist appearance. I mean, to be fair, I was only checking one of the 2 spawn points. But still, that's crazy. And this is when they were at like 8%, maybe? I think it was at 8%. Maybe they were at 10% at that point. No, they were at 10%, yeah. Because I thought I would get them in the first 10 raids. 16 hours. I mean, to be fair, you cut 10% in half. I mean, it's not even how it works mathematically, right? I don't know if somebody wants to do the math. But if you have a 10% chance, and then when that 10% chance procs, you only have a 50% chance of actually encountering it. I mean, that works out to be a pretty low fucking chance. Realistically. I don't know the math on that, but... because it's not 5%. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Sorry, I was yawning right when you followed. I have been up for a little bit, but I want to stream for a while today because I got on pretty late. I just yawn perpetually, I feel like. I just like sleep deprived. Always yawning. Even when I don't feel tired. Like, I don't feel that tired right now. I'm probably going to take a break at some point, though, and go get something to drink. And all that good stuff. I want to get some fucking... I have some orange soda. I fucking love orange soda. I don't know what it is. Orange soda, Mountain Dew. I love that shit, man. I know it's, like, terrible for you. Don't get me wrong. I know it's, like, really bad for you. But... man, it's like fucking... it's like a drug. I can't have enough. Like, I get addicted. That shit is so good. I drink like a whole 2 liter in like a day. You're so American. What the fuck does that mean? Take that back. No, I mean, like, I don't even like sweets that much, though. It's drinks. It's drinks that get me, man. It's fucking drinks that get me. Like, I don't even like sweets that much. Like, I'm not a big, like, sweets person. I do like a lot of chips. I will admit the chips. So, oh, thank you very much, man. Holy shit. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Ooh. Thank you for the raid, man. Hopefully you had a good stream. I assume you were playing some Tarkov. Hopefully it treated you well. Moon raid, hell yeah. Sorry, you have a nice mustache. I don't know about that, man. I need to trim it. I do not take care of my facial hair or my hair very well. But I appreciate the compliment. I need to trim it. It's a bit scraggly. I know that. But I really don't care that much, so thank you very much. Hopefully you had a good stream. Hopefully Tarkov treated you well, whatever you were up to. We're just chilling, having a chill day. Started off pretty rough. I died like 5 times in a row, but I am trying to upgrade my stash to level 3 currently because I'm a standard player, so I have... it did not. Okay, that's rough. So I have a pretty small stash. So I'm trying to collect the screws and nails and drills right now. I have the 8.5 million, so... trying to collect the stuff that I need. thank you very much for the raid, man. You guys are all very welcome to hang out. I do play kind of slow, not super like aggro or anything. Everybody plays Tarkov a bit differently, so I do like to PvP though. Don't get me wrong, but depends on what I'm up to at the time. Right now, just trying to do stuff. I don't use the FleaMarket, which I know is a bit weird. It's not like a challenge thing. It's just kind of how I enjoy to play the game. But I guess you could call it like a challenge if you want to. So. Hey, man, as long as you're having a good time, that's what matters. Don't let anybody tell you different. As long as you're having a good time. That's what counts. That's one of the greatest things about Tarkov, is that there's no right way to play. You know what I mean? You can play it however you like. As long as you're having a good time, you're playing it correctly. Well, surviving is probably. Camp D2 is like 30 of the brightest flashlights. Okay. I've got words. I've got words. Not a big fan of exit campers, I'll admit. Not a big fan of exit campers. I appreciate the flashlights though. Did I just see someone? No. Definitely not been a fan of the flashlights. Fair enough. Spent like 70K on insurance. I feel like if you die, you're not getting that back. Those clay ones, yeah. Those ones are pretty expensive. They're pretty fucking bright, though. They are pretty fucking bright. I can appreciate the drop of the flashlights at least. That's pretty ingenuity, right? Wish you could wear that without dropping headphones. Pretty sure you have to drop your headphones. Might work with certain headphones. Okay. Well, I shall not speak. Also 5 man. I feel like you're making this up at this point. I feel like you're making this up. I feel like you're just hitting the bullet points. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. Exactly. Nope, it's all true. Well. I don't know, man. You can find ECs in toolboxes? That's pretty rare, I feel like. I feel like that is pretty rare. I don't feel like I like this scope. It feels like laggy. Wait. $39 FPS. I lose like 20 FPS using the scope. I feel like other scopes don't kill my FPS that much. That feels like a lot. Maybe they do. I don't know why this scope would be different though. audio pops. Multiple. Yes, it's 2 players. Ended up restarting? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, it's because my game wouldn't load. I think there was definitely 2. There was 2 audio pops. Cabs on him now. Good for me. Problem is, if I fight these guys, I have no idea where the second one is. In these like houses, there's a lot of camping and shit you can do. Even if I kill one, the second one can just hide, catch me out. Up on this ridge is honestly not as good as it seems. Because you're very obvious up here because of the sky. I should have killed that guy though, I kind of whiffed. Fuck. He was just in the bush, man, that sucks. We walked right next to him. He didn't make any noise until I walked into his crosshair. That's rough. He ran back to the bush like a while ago, because we would have heard him otherwise. Like right after killing the scav, he probably ran back to that bush. That's rough. That's rough. What did he actually kill me with? What gun was that? AK-74U. Oof. That was his... Actually, that could have been a completely different guy. He's not too experienced, to be honest. I don't mind dying to him too much. He's got like low level gear. Not too many raids this wipe either. He's not doing that well, so fair enough. I did kill one. Was it with a grenade? No, I killed one. I must have shot him, killed him through the... I headshot him through the fence. Wow. I headshot him through the fence. Right at the end when he fell down. Nice. Really didn't think I killed him there. Didn't get him with grenade. Headshot him to the fence. That's rough. No way for me to know that guy was there. There's really nothing I could have done there. I mean, spotted him a little bit better, but... I mean, that's a pretty random bush for him to go into, so... I don't know. I don't really feel too bad about that death. I feel like that's one of those ones that you just like can't really blame yourself for that. He just chose to sit in that bush, and it is what it is. It is what it is. I could have not fought those guys. I did say it was kind of a bad idea, but I kind of felt like it, even though I kind of knew it probably would end badly. But I don't go strictly for like surviving every raid, right? I think that like if you go strictly for surviving every raid, you're not gonna have as much fun. Although some people enjoy just surviving every raid, right? But like personally for me, it's like not super fun to just like avoid every fight, even if it's like a kind of a bad one. So a little bit of a shame there, but it's not that big a deal. All right. AK 101. Should I go interchange with an AK 101? I think I should. Let's do that. Let's do that. I'm so sad that like nobody uses the AK 101. Because it means that I never get any. I have to like actually buy them myself. You remember it only because of your message in chat. That's pretty much the only reason I remembered. If it wasn't for your message in chat, I wouldn't have remembered. AK-101 does have a dovetail. Let's go dovetail canted sight. Let's go dovetail canted sight. I'm gonna go tracks. God, it's just so expensive to do a canted sight too, though. I mean, it's got to be unintentional, right? There's no way the devs want us to use canted sights so that our arms block more shots, right? Like, that can't be intentional, right? I mean, maybe it is. Maybe they're fucking... Maybe they're, like, fucking... They know what they're doing, okay? They know what the fuck they're doing. Are those mags any good? What's the difference? One less ergonomics, that's fine, we can just use it. I don't think the recoil is going to be amazing on this thing, but it'll be good enough. Some grenades. 30, 60, 90, 120, 180. So that. Need another 1,500 bucks. Let's see what the recoil is like. I think this is a decent build. Not amazing or anything, but it does make use of the canted and it should have decent recoil. I think we'll go interchange. Actually, I could take this shoreline. Oof, that ergo though. Holy shit. Honestly, that's pretty fucking good. For shooting 5.56? That's not bad. Oh, a decent chunk of recoil though. I do love me the AK-101. 650 RPM. Is that... What's 5.45 guns? Aren't they 652 or are they 600? They're 650. So, not the greatest RPM. But it is 5.45 or 5.56 at the end of the day. Just gonna hit a bit harder. Do I want to go shoreline or do I want to go interchange? Shoreline or interchange? Let's do another shoreline. Give it a try. I think that shoreline is honestly like a really good bet for this because if I get to loot the scrapyard, it's honestly really good. Like the scrapyard has like so many toolboxes and shit. Like there's such a good chance of getting a lot of nails and screws there. There's also a decent chance of like the other side of the map as well. Like, I mean, both sides of the map that I spawn will be pretty good. Heps as well. Like, if I go the middle building, that's also pretty nice. Like, if I go the, what you call it? Hydro station, whatever you want to call it. Hydro dam. I don't think there was anything I could really do about that last death. I mean, what could I really have done? I mean, there's no way to know he's going to be in that bush there. I mean, like, I was flanking, I was looking. I mean, I don't even know if that guy was the same guy. I mean, that might have been like a completely different guy just creeping up, you know what I mean? And kind of just overlooking the situation. He heard the nades, he heard the gunfire, and just set up in a little bush to see if anybody could see any movement. I mean, that's honestly decently likely. So... I mean, I did hear 2 audio pops. That's the only reason I think there's 2 of them. Although I did hear an audio inside the house, kind of. And that guy hadn't jumped the railing yet. So I do think there was 2 of them. Maybe that was that guy's teammate. But how would I have known that that guy would have gone all the way back there? You know what I mean? I really don't think there's anything I could have done about that death. I mean, like, I don't know. I don't think there's anything I could have done. There's no way, even with hindsight, that I could have known that guy was going to be there. So, like, just is what it is. I think there's going to be deaths like that in Tarkov. I think that like, that's why you can't take this game too seriously, in my opinion. Like, and that's a good thing. Is because, like, it is kind of got that kind of aspect of, I like to say battle royales, which I know pisses a lot of people off, but, like, sometimes it's just not your fault. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a game where you can always win. You know what I mean? Like, I think it fits Tarkov pretty well, that mentality. Sometimes shit just doesn't go your way, you know what I mean? Sometimes you get fragmented, you know what I mean? Sometimes you get a ricochet. That shit's fucking dumb, you know what I mean? That's just an RNG chance. I mean, this game is not meant to be competitive at the end of the day. Like, it's just not. So you can't, like, I mean, you should look to improve because it is like a skill-based game. Like, it is a very skillful game, but you can't look at every death and be like, oh, I did something wrong, because that's not always the case. But you should look for something that you did wrong. Because if you always say that it's the game's fault or just unlucky, then you're never going to improve. But there is some deaths where it really is just the game's fault. Or you're not going to improve. Or you didn't do anything wrong, you just got unlucky. So. And I think that is one of those times. If I had been killed by the guy, then it would have been different. Those past 57 raids I played all died to cheaters. Explain that. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. If I died to the guy I shot at, then there would have been something I could have done better. If I had not killed the guy that I shot at, and then he went and hid in that bush, then there's something I could have done better, which is shoot him better. You know what I mean? I could have said, well, if I had killed that guy, that would have happened, obviously, and I should have gotten that kill, because he was kind of just standing out in the open, over top of the fence. But it wasn't that guy that killed me. I actually killed that guy. So, nothing I really could have done. I think this gun actually looks pretty cool. I really like the PSO scope. I know some people don't like it. Some people call it anima. But I think it looks cool. I kind of like the way it looks. I don't know, I'm fond of it. A straight call. No, I mean, it is just personal preference at the end of the day. I think it looks nice, though. This is a pretty good spawn. Pack of screws. Nice. Probably. Oh. Turtles, thank you very much, man. I don't feel like I deserve that, but thank you very much. That's very kind of you, man. That is very, very kind of you. All I can see is I can't see the rest of your message for some reason. Oh, there's a guy. There's two guys. I finally got Gabby. Oh, that's nice. That guy has a nice silenced M4. Really hoping I'd hit that shot. Maybe my gun isn't that accurate? I don't know. Thank you very much, though, Turtles. That's very, very nice of you, man. I don't know how to thank you more, because it is nice of you to gift all the subs you've gifted and stuff. I don't really feel like I deserve it, but hey, if you're enjoying the stream, I'm happy, man. Those guys might come to try and fight me. I kind of doubt it. Ooh, thermite. Really need that, actually. Honestly, I'm kind of down if they do come to fight me. Because I would like to have some more fights out here. It's kind of a cool place. Is this gun not that accurate? 1.72 MOA. I don't know. That shot seemed kind of clean, I feel like, but it felt like it went like far off where I was aiming. Kind of a shame. Another pack of screws. The items I need are like pretty easy items to find. It's just that I need a lot of them. So shouldn't be too bad. RPD. You know what, actually? I do have an RPD end. So we can definitely use an RPD. An actually good one. Do it right after this raid. Labs. Okay. We can do that. We can do that. Honestly, I expect those guys to just have left. I don't expect them to have come here. I just need to be worried about walking into them, like, camping something. If they come looking for me, I'll hear them. Bird. Sadly, I left the stuff that's out in the open for last. Maybe in the future I should loot the stuff that's out in the open first. Because now it leaves me kind of in a shit spot. Well, they came to fight. We do Lat House. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Let me through, motherfucker. Maybe I can get out of here without him. Hmm. They definitely lived because I threw a grenade back. Hmm. I don't really know what to do here. Where would they have gone, though? Not like they can really leave.
We are coming! You hear?
It is the same guys. We? Yeah, we. Dude, he's like hiding in a bush somewhere, dude. I swear it. The fuck is he? That's just a crack in the wood? I think it is. The fuck is this dude? Unless it was just one guy? I could have swore I heard 2 footsteps, though. Where did his friend go after I killed his buddy? I'm tempted to do something drastic here. How long do I have in this raid? Maybe 6 minutes? I'm gonna do something slightly drastic. I'm gonna go see if I killed him down here, and maybe there was only ever one guy attacking me. I mean, it wouldn't make sense. Maybe I killed him. It'll leave the body alone for a little while, and we'll see if he makes any noise. I will have to clear the whole compound again, but to be fair, I'll have to clear most of it anyways. Just hiding somewhere. see if we can see a body around here. He'll have hit all his buddy's stuff by now, but we can find a body. Maybe I killed him. I could have also killed him with the grenades, or he could just be hiding somewhere. All these things are very possible. This is like kind of a silly thing to do, but it also like lets me do something else instead of just search for him. And it's like risk-free, if that makes sense. And it can alleviate all of my concerns of him being around, hiding. I don't see a body though. It would have been like around here somewhere. He's not. So, pretty sure he lived to that shots I put down range down here. So, he would have lived. So he would be in the compound unless I killed him with a grenade. I don't think I would have killed him with a grenade. My grenades were pretty weak. I kind of just threw them to throw them, not actually to like kill anybody. But like, what would he be doing? Never know though. True. I mean, the one grenade I threw didn't seem likely. I mean, I looked around where I kind of threw the grenades. I didn't see any bodies. I haven't heard any other grenades or anything from over there. Any kind of like pre-fires or anything like that, so. It doesn't mean he's not alive though. It just means he hasn't made any distinguished noises. Also wanted to clear from this angle in case he's camping me from here. I think this is not a bad idea either. And clear from here and see if he's camping the extract. Waiting for me to show up. I kind of don't mind that kind of extract camping because he like kind of knows I'm here and knows I'm going to be around. It's not like he's extract camping in general. He's kind of like extract camping for me specifically based on knowledge he has. But I kind of respect. And I should be wary of that, you know what I mean? Could be in one of those little houses. I mean, there's a decent chance I killed him somehow. But there's no way to know, so it's like, I don't want to do anything stupid, right? It's actually really interesting. There's no way over this wall. I didn't really realize that until now. There's no way over that wall except at least there's some very interesting predicaments in terms of combat. This is the only way through. Any nails? There's fuel. No nails or screws. Dude, like, I don't trust that compound at all now. Like, I feel certain that there's a dude fucking lurking in there, man. At this point, he could be anywhere in the compound, which is kind of a bad decision, I guess, to let him be able to sneak around that much now, but... I mean, what else am I supposed to do, you know what I mean? There's a little hidden stash here. What about this? These don't spawn anything. I mean, there's a chance I already killed him. And there's fucking nobody around. I mean, how... Oh. What's that? I can't tell what that is. It either looks like a body, maybe just a pile of logs. Oh, it's just a stump. Fuck. Ah, fuck this, dude. Ah, in we go. Oh shit, I forgot that. Ooh. Nice, 3 packs of screws. He's nowhere to be found. I must have killed him at some point. There's no way he's still, like, camping in a bush, right? Like, how would he be camping this long and not taking a shot at me? Like, where the fuck could he possibly be camping that he hasn't gotten a clear shot at me yet? But I don't see his body anywhere. Very dead. Yeah, but where would he even be dead at? Hiding in the porta potties. I killed him on the first spray, maybe? He can't be here. I refuse to believe he's here. Maybe he just left his homie out to dry? His homie died and he left? Or he's about to shoot me. Bro, I have no clue. Where the fuck did man go? Like, what the fuck? I mean, I know I searched that for a long time, but like, I don't even know when I killed him. Like, I must have killed him shooting him from the place. Killed him like ages ago. The ammo? Offloaded PP? Okay, no, that's a good amount of PP. Listen, the ammo is actually called PP. All I'm doing is calling it by its name. I want that to be clear. Freaking weird. Did you find him? No. No idea. The man is just not here. I must have killed him before, like when I shot at him originally. That's the only thing I can think of. That I killed him when I was shooting him from this place. I mean, I could go and look for his body, but I already looked and I couldn't find it, so kind of over it. Let's just loot and leave. I mean, we know he's not camping either because I went to the extract and he's not there. Say, give me the thermite. I don't know. I mean, we'll see on the end screen. Another pack of screws. Let's fucking go. Some people are incredibly patient in this game. I mean, I am kind of more of a patient player, but like some other people are even more patient than I am. So I do not put it past some people to sit and watch their teammate's body for like 30 minutes. Absolutely not. It can happen. It can happen. Alright, that's a pretty good haul. Let's get out of here. I guess I should have taken his helmet. That might have been smart. There's an ACOG there. I'm pretty sure it's a cheap ACOG though. Also, better to be safe than sorry. Especially in Tarkov. We got 4 packs of screws. Fucking haul. Good fucking haul. And a very, very decent bag of loot. If I get out of here. Never know what might happen. I mean, he could be here. We could have just played like Ring Around the Rosie and completely missed each other the entire time. And he's here camping the extract now. Very possible. Or he could be somewhere nearby camping and he sees it. Or, I mean, honestly, I think the most likely thing is that I killed him when I was first shooting at him into the woods. But I didn't see him drop, obviously, because he was behind a tree when I shot my final couple shots. If anybody is nearby, though, they will see the vehicle get activated. They could run over. I must have killed him on the first couple shots into the woods, because it's definitely the same guy, because I saw the gunslinger in the Untar armor. I saw the big, long backpack, and I was like, that doesn't look like a trooper, but it's a big, long, kind of beige camo backpack. And I saw the Untar armor for sure. So, like, it definitely was the same guys. So the second guy died somehow. If I killed him with an AK, I killed him in the woods. If I killed him with a grenade, I killed him right there, and I just didn't find his body. If I killed him in the woods and didn't find his body, it's honestly fair enough. His teammate would have hit his loot, like, for sure. So it's not a big deal. I mean, maybe I killed him? I don't know. Imagine there's a spectating option and he just watched you look around for him for so long after killing him. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Let's see if I killed him. Imagine if I didn't kill him. Like, where does he even go at that point? What the fuck? Where did he go? Unless there just wasn't the same guy? Like, maybe that was just a completely different guy with fucking Untar armor? Like, what? Where did his teammate go? I don't understand. Where did he go? I did hit one of those long-range shots. 128 meters. I don't fucking know, man. I got shot by 545 PS? That's the guy I got shot by? I don't know. Killed Terminator. I did. I killed the Terminator. The motherfucking Terminator himself. I have no idea, man. I have no idea. We will do a RPD on Lighthouse, though. We will do an RPD on Lighthouse. I have no fucking clue where that guy went. Literally no clue. I don't know why he left. I mean, why did that guy leave? Where would he have gone? Why did he? I just don't. Maybe he had a quest item. Maybe he had a fucking GPU he found in a stash. I don't fucking know, dude. Like, I don't fucking. Your guess is as good as mine. We did get a very nice haul of loot, though. And we got 4 screws, so that's actually really nice. I mean, I know I walked around for a while there, but I didn't kill him. So he was alive, just wasn't around. I don't know, man. So, yeah, forgive me, but he was there. He was definitely there. I did kill the Terminator. Threw him in a vat of lava, dude. Fuck that guy. Fuck, man. Dude, people are not ride or die for their homies. I don't understand. If your homie dies, how are you gonna let his loot just be fucking, like, taken? How are you gonna let your homie's loot get taken? How are you gonna fucking walk away from that and let your homie's loot get taken? I just don't understand that. That's some bullshit, man. That's some bullshit. If my homie fucking dipped like that, I'd be fucking calling his ass out. I'd be like, yo, you a bitch. You a fucking bitch. You get back there and you fight that guy right the fuck now. Like, how the fuck you gonna leave your homie's stuff like that? Nah, dude, that's some bullshit. You cannot leave your homie out to dry like that. Unless his homie was telling him, hey, leave, like, don't care about my stuff, just dip. Like, maybe his homie was fucking whispering in his ear, telling him, hey, don't worry about it. That's a possibility. That's a very big possibility. We shouldn't be so quick to judge. Maybe his homie was telling him. If he brings out the true ride or die homies, it does. It does. I don't know, man. When I played with people, I can't think of like one fucking time where I had to tell my homies, oh, sorry, he ran away with your stuff. Like, how the fuck does that even happen? Like, unless you a bitch, that just doesn't happen, man. Like you just shouldn't be letting that happen. Like, your homies should not have to worry about their stuff getting jacked, bro. Like, that's not cool. All right, let's RPD it up. Homie business aside, let's get ourselves a little RPD going. Get ourselves a little RPD. I got one drum mag there. Do I have any more drum mags? That is a resounding no. I'm gonna do the trade up and get the RPDN. This is a pretty rare weapon for me, actually. I'm not saying that like, oh, you know, you're like making me take it out. I want to take it out. Wait, where's the trade up? Mechanic? Yeah. But it's so hard for me to acquire the end version because I can't get it. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure it's not even that expensive on the flea market. Oh shit, it is actually. Holy shit. This is actually quite a rare gun. For everybody. I didn't need to buy that magazine. That's fucking annoying. It's quite a rare gun for everybody, because there's no way to find it in raid, I guess. Or maybe you can't sell it on the flea market? Shit. Oh, I guess... I'm stupid. You can just buy the gun. You can just buy the gun. Or buy the parts that you need. It's so stupid. I wish that barters actually meant something. They do not. Where do I buy the long barrel for the RPD? There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I need the bipod, and I need... What do I want to stick on this thing? I want a scope, right? But I don't want to go PSO scope. Do I also want like a flashlight / laser? I guess I do. And if I want that, then I have to go with a fucking Cobra dovetail mount, which is one of the ugliest things in existence. But gets the job done. I think it genuinely is the best way to build this gun. Which is like really unfortunate because it's ugly as shit. I hope we get some mods maybe in the future, but I don't think the RPD really has many mods. I mean, what's a scope I can stick on it that isn't too like egregiously bad? I think you just don't go for a scope, right? But no scopes is so bad in this game. Like, not having a scope is so bad. I either go for a hammer, or I find myself a fucking Spectre that I have on a gun somewhere. I guess I go Valde. Oh, that's so ugly, but we're gonna go with it. Holy shit, I'm actually out of PS, finally. I can buy PP. I've used all of my 7.62 PS. Can buy what? I can buy a PP. A PP. Alright, I think we're good to go. Got the RPD, we've got some good armor, we've got everything we need, I think. Yeah, we're chilling. Build up my injector case again, yeah. Cool. God, the RPD is cool, man. The RPD is cool. Do some lighthouse. I love the wood on it. Yeah, the wood is really nice. I really wish we could get a wooden foul, dude. I would use the wooden foul. I would. Like the wooden stock, wooden foregrip, wooden handguard, I mean. Fuck, dude, that looks so good. That would look so good. Wooden foul. Dude, look at that thing. Look at that thing. It's just so good. It's so fucking good looking. Here, I'll post a picture in the Discord. Look at that. Look at that look. I mean, that's an airsoft one. That's not a real gun, but This would be pretty cool too. This is more like, this is an actual gun. Pretty sure. That one looks really nice. Shit, look at this one, dude. God damn, that looks clean. Look at this one. My file size is too big. Upgrade to distro or nitro. Go fuck yourself. Let me fucking snipping tool it. Yeah, I want a wooden FAL. For some reason, the wooden FAL is like one of the things I want pretty badly. Oh, you know what else I want? The FAMAS L85A2. I want those guns as well. Look at that FAL. That one. Oof. That looks clean. That looks pretty clean. I like that battle rifle look, man. The ones that are like, they're hefty. You know what I mean? FAMAS to be amazing? It would. AN94 I also want. Somebody talked about it in chat the other day, actually. And that's something that I've talked about. AN94 would be super sick in EFT. The 2-round burst, I feel like, could actually be pretty cool. Like, AN94 kind of goes hard, man. That'd be kind of sick. This might end badly, by the way. Just FYI, Lighthouse can be a bit of a shit show. But we do got the RPD. We'll try and light some motherfuckers up. I would like to use it with US ammo, actually. Fuck, I should have loaded with US ammo. Because US ammo has reduced recoil. I shouldn't have loaded PS. Or even PP. I should have loaded US ammo. Shit. That's okay. Honestly, I should use 7.62 guns a bit more. Because I have unlimited access to PP ammo. Which is really nice. I need to stock up on it, though. That's the thing. I need more stash space so that I can really, like, stock up on some of these important ammos and stuff. I am making progress, though. I'm making very slow progress, but I am making progress. Unlike everything. But I am making... it's slow progress because I kind of want it to be slow progress. Like, I'm not rushing to get through stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just having fun playing Tarkov. Which, I don't know. Seems like a strange concept for some people. It's like people said, like, oh, by the time people are talking about, like, they were saying, like, oh, by the time I can play the game, I'm already burnt out. And I'm like, what's stopping you from playing the game immediately? You know what I mean? Like, what is stopping you? Like, I don't get it. I don't get this concept that something is stopping them from playing the game. You know what I mean? Like, and it was like a sentiment that was shared by a lot of people on Reddit. Like, that there was like that by the time they can like play the game, they're already burnt out from like doing all these tasks and stuff like that. And it's like, you don't need to get level 4 traders to be able to play the game. You know what I mean? You don't need to get Kappa to play the game. That one's a bit of a stretch. Most people just say like level 4 traders, mostly upgraded hideout, and then they can play the game from that point. And it's like, the only person putting that on you is you. You know what I mean? Like, that's the only person putting that restriction on it. After endgame is the only time you can actually start playing. Everyone knows that. Yeah, apparently. I think that because there's this like advantage of gear, people think that you need that advantage to be able to compete. But in reality, the advantage is not what wins you fights. It does sometimes, but most of the time you're gonna lose because you lost. Not because somebody was using better gear than you. This thing is pretty cool. That guy just got like a face full of fucking RPD, bro. That was a pretty sweaty player too. I think he had the Kappa armband. I think he was alone. Yeah, Kappa armband. 56. Death Shadow Mask. All the goodies. Banshee, level 4 plates though, pretty bad. This is really bad armor. I'm not sure why he's wearing that. To be fair, Kappa's not really a skill thing, it's just a grinding thing. Could also be that he just doesn't care, but I don't know why you'd wear shit armor. Like, I get like not wearing the best armor, but like, why wear shit armor? Maybe they just have it in their stash. Want to use it up. Hey, Roger. Can we see Zrechi up there? Yeah, look. There's one of his guards at least. Can we see him anywhere? Where's Mr. Zrechi? Just want to take a peek for him. There's another guard right there. He's got some kind of mask on. You see that? It's like a skull mask. Interesting. Where's the man himself? See him anywhere? Maybe that is him right there? Not sure. It'd be cool to go out there for sure. I'm not gonna be able to do it this wipe though, because I'm not playing streets. Maybe next wipe. Actually, I don't know that you need to play streets to get Lightkeeper. To be fair. This is a nice little spot to hide. Sit here, camp Lightkeeper. Wait for somebody to come. Just want to get my stamina back. We'll leave. I'm not going to shoot at them because it's like instant death if you shoot at them. I've already tried. It did not work out. Ooh, a Golnik. Can't do that anymore. The loot on this side of the island's pretty bad. But we'll try and scrounge up whatever we can. if anything spawns in here. There's a jacket. There's really not much in here. Really kind of need to like go water treatment, but we got such a bad spawn for water treatment. By the time I get there, PMCs will have already looted all the good buildings, raided the place, and then it'll be teaming with player scavs. So it's kind of like just not worth it. I really think that unlocking Lightkeeper makes this map a lot more like natural. But to be fair, Lightkeeper isn't really a natural location because only certain people can access it. But it means that at least you can, if you spawn this side, you can go over there. Like, that guy might have been going to Lightkeeper, honestly. Maybe that's why he's just throwing on gear. He didn't have a backpack, though. Like, maybe he was just throwing on some random shit just so he could get to Lightkeeper. Because he was heading that way, which leads me to believe he was going for Lightkeeper. Sometimes there's some bits and bobs in here, but no. I say we just go the other side. Go extract. It's kind of how this map is a little bit. It's like, because if I spawn this side, like where I spawned, if you want to go up to the chalet, you have to really push through a lot of people. When you equip a weapon, it takes up the majority of the screen, yeah. Hey man, it's a big gun. We're big badasses. Shows how cool you are, dude. Not compensating. It's just letting everybody know that you're that cool. Because, I mean, God forbid they don't know how cool you are. That would be bad. The bigger the gun, the better, yeah. Exactly. I don't know why they don't just like add more loot and stuff out here. Make the map a little bit less one-sided. And maybe they want it to be more one-sided. I don't know. I don't think there's everything in here. We'll see. Single roll of duct tape. The shadows of this gun with the flashlight are so bugged. Fuck you. I actually should be even more careful of people extract camping over here than I even thought, because Lightkeeper, if you go to Lightkeeper, this is almost certainly the extract you're going to take. You know what I mean? So people will 100% camp this for the motherfuckers that loot Lightkeeper and leave. You know what I mean? But apparently Lightkeeper's got like big money that you can easily leave with like 1 million every raid with very minimal effort. So there's definitely a good chance that somebody would camp this. I don't get how that could be gun extra camping. Oh, you mean fun? Fun? I think people do it because it's satisfying to make other people mad, and it requires very little skill to be successful, and it requires very little work. So it's kind of like a combination of the three, you know what I mean? Because like you can legitimately like sit in a bush for like 30 minutes and then basically get a backpack full of loot off of somebody else where they like went around and played the raid for 30 minutes, you know what I mean? And you don't actually have to be like very good to be able to accomplish that. All you have to do is win one fight where you're like in the advantage at the end of the raid. Because they're going to be overweight, they're going to be coming to you, you're going to be like set up waiting for them. All that good stuff. So like you're very heavily in advantage, and all you have to do is win that one fight at the end. And you basically get like a full backpack worth of stuff. A lot of them just tab out and watch a YouTube video for like 30 minutes in my experience, from everything I've heard. They just like tab out and watch YouTube, and then when they hear somebody coming, they tab back in, pause their video, and try and get the kill. And if they fail, it's really not much skin off their back, right? Gummy, yeah, it's a bit lame. But it's how some people like to play, I guess. I don't know, I think it's lame-ass behavior, but... Personally, I would rather play 30 raids normally and die in every single one of them than extract somebody once. Extract can somebody. Where's that rock? Looks so suspicious. Gonna grab everything. Not a super exciting raid, but that's kind of how Lighthouse is sometimes. If you're okay with not having super exciting raids, it's not a bad map. But sometimes you're gonna get raids like this where you just spawn on one side of the map and you don't really do much. So without Lightkeeper, there's like nothing over here. And if I spawn where I spawn and I go water treatment, I have to fight through 2, maybe 3 spawns to get there. And by the time I get there, somebody's already going to have killed most of the rogues. And the player scavs are going to be showing up. If I try and go chalet, I have to run across the big open and fight through 1 or 2 spawns. And potentially somebody already at the chalet as well. And then I loot the chalet and then I leave. If the person who looted the chalet just leaves before I get there, then I get nothing for it. So I'm fighting through all that bullshit to get there and get nothing. That's like, sometimes you can just get a really rough spawn on Lighthouse and you kind of just need to accept like, just is what it is, you know, run the next one. So that's why I don't play Lighthouse too much. But like the actual map itself is cool. I mean, like BSG designs really cool maps. They just don't design maps for gameplay. They design them for like immersion and looks. Like, and like thematically. Like thematically they're really cool. But then when it comes to the gameplay, it's always like super lacking in my opinion. Like they don't design it with gameplay in mind. They're not like, oh, you know, how is this hill gonna peak this hill? You know what I mean? Like for example, in World of Tanks, you can tell that like they put thought into like, oh, this spot fights this spot, and this spot counters that spot, and this spot counters this spot. Obviously, it's different for an FPS game, but like if you play CS:GO, you can tell the exact same things, just like in World of Tanks. It's like, oh, this is a good angle to, you know, counter mid. This is a good angle so you can watch cat. You know what I mean? Like, oh, this is a good angle to catch people off. You know what I mean? Like stuff like that. But in this game, there's none of that. Literally none of that. Like, it is completely and utterly just based on, hey, we think this looks cool. That's it. Which is, like, nothing wrong with it. Oh, wow. 56 bear. Holy shit. That's one of the highest level people I've killed. There's nothing wrong with it. But it's, like, it does kind of make... I don't think it really matters when it comes to fights, because this game isn't super serious. But when it comes to flow of gameplay, they need to, like... They need to hammer it home a little bit more. You know what I mean? Like, and actually make it about gameplay. I don't mind it for, like, I don't mind it for, like, gunfights and stuff like that. Gunfights is not that big of a deal. I really, like, I understand that, you know, they're not masterminds when it comes to, like, gameplay and stuff. I get that. But... some convenient forklift places on interchange, but true. I think that's more luck than it is them intentionally placing them, though. I don't know. Personally, I've never noticed anything like that too much. A little 47 bear, too. Oh, I shouldn't have sold this. Fuck. Okay. Alright, we'll take the RPD back in. We will take the RPD back in. But they do make some really nice looking maps. They do make some really nice looking maps. I don't think anybody can deny that. Killing that guy gave me more loot than, like, the rest of the map that I looted. It's a bit of a shame. It's usually never the case when you kill somebody. I missed the snow? Yeah, me too. That was cool. That was cool. Need to bring back the snow. Would be cool to get some snow again. Inventory's so full. The blizzard was so immersive when the blizzard was there. Yeah, that shit was cool. Absolutely. That shit was pretty cool. Fuck. Got a lot of shit about to evaporate. Oh, that's not too bad. Hey, that's not too bad either. Perfect. I'm so sad that I wasn't actually in game when when it happened, when the snow first started falling down. I wish I had actually been in game, man. Wish I had actually been in game. I had like just gotten out of game too. It's a bit of a shame. I think honestly, the reality of what happened was I was fucking underground on ground zero. I think I was fucking underground and I just didn't see the snow. I remember Anima was like, holy shit, they added snow. And I was like, what do you mean? I don't see no snow. But other people were having it. It's such a shame I wasn't in raid for it. I was in raid for the airdrops though, so I'll take that. I'll take that. Fucking 2 years ago. 3 years ago at this point. The airdrops were cool, so I'll take that as a constellation for sure. Could put on the redut or the defender. And this shit like heavy as fuck though. Kinda fucking heavy. Provides good protection though. Ooh, it doesn't have side plates though. Thor is actually kind of better than the defender armor. What are these defender armor selling for on the flea market? 90k with no plates, whereas a Thor is selling for 60k with no plates, 78k. It's got a lot higher durability, but I'd say it's worse than a Thor. It's got a little bit of throat protection. It does say neck, actually. Oh yeah, there it is. It says throat, though. No neck protection, just throat protection. It does protect your groin, but I don't think that's worth anything, to be honest. I'll use it, though. And buy those and sell those. Alright, let's do another shoreline. Give the RPD another raid. The RPD does look really cool. I wish that there was an easier way to put a flashlight on it and a laser without needing this stupid ass Cobra mount. But it's okay. I mean, I guess you could go helmet flashlight. That's actually not a bad idea. Helmet flashlight. But the helmet flashlight can't provide the hip fire buff. That's not great. I think on like factory or something though, I'd probably just stick like an OKP7 or like customs. I mean, I don't know. I feel like scopes provide such an advantage. I like to just run red dot guns, but you really like you put yourself at such a disadvantage by doing so. It's a shame, but I mean, it makes sense. I mean, scopes just like it's not anything the devs can really do about it. Scopes just provide a big innate advantage, right? It's one of those things that it's like a definitive advantage. It's like, if you have it, yes. If you don't have it, no. You know what I mean? It's not like it just makes you better at something. It lets you do something that you otherwise could not do, if that makes sense. It's like being able to hear people from farther away. You know what I mean? If it just made sounds louder, it wouldn't be as big of a deal. But the fact that you actually can hear sounds from farther away is what makes headsets so powerful. Like, it's a definitive advantage, if that makes sense. I don't know how to better word that, but as long as I'm getting the point across, that's what matters. And scopes are kind of the same thing. Silencers as well. It doesn't matter how much recoil a silencer gives. It doesn't matter how much ergonomics it hits. The fact that you can be silent is good enough to make them, like, kind of needed. Headset seems so OP? Yeah, I mean, it's mandatory to wear a headset, I think. Like, the super tanky helmets, even like Altons, I think they're really weak to swipe, to be honest. Like, I don't know. I think you're just gonna get lasered in the chest a lot of the time. And, like, not having the drop on somebody is, like, such a bad thing to swipe. People die so fast, I feel like. So, and when you're fighting two people with headsets, I mean, like, it's... Or when you're fighting against somebody with a headset, it's like... Everything you do makes noise. It's kind of good, though, because it means that you can really capitalize on people camping a lot of the time. Like, I can't tell you the amount of times that I've killed somebody because they've been camping and they've aimed down sights, and I've reacted to that aim down sight noise and been able to get to cover or shoot back at them or just make myself a hard target so I don't die. You know what I mean? It really is, like, such a big deal, that aim down sights noise. It's funny because people are like, oh my god, aiming down sights makes so much noise. And it's like, yeah, but it doesn't really hurt people who are aggressive or people who are, like, actually making the plays. It hurts more people who are camping. And it's funny because the same people who talk about the ADS making so much noise is so stupid are the people who are constantly complaining about, like, people camping and not making any noise and sitting in bushes and crab walking everywhere. And it's like, the ADS noise punishes them a lot more than it punishes you. Like, I mean, it does make a lot of noise and it doesn't really make much sense, but it works. Crab walking? People call, like, walking at the slowest speed crab walking. People, like, really shun it and stuff. It doesn't make any noise, so you can move around silently, but it moves so fucking slow that it's, like, not that applicable a lot of the time. Like, the only time it's really applicable is if somebody's, like, you hear somebody before they hear you, and then you start crab walking to get into a position where they're going to be. But that is, one, you're moving really slowly. You make yourself a really easy target for anybody else who can see you. So you kind of need to move in cover and stuff like that. You also need to guess where they're going to go. So if they're being predictable, it's a lot easier to catch them off guard. It's not as applicable as people think it is. Like, it's really not. Like, I mean, I try and utilize it, but it's like a lot of the time you kind of need to make noise because otherwise the people will just leave. Like, you can avoid people with it. That's something you can do pretty easily. But you're not going to, like, get kills with it a lot. You'll get kills with it occasionally, but not a lot. So amusing to me? Yeah, it's fair. It is an amusing thing. People hate the crab walkers, man. Let's go this way. I might get some scav spawns, like, right in my face here. Rank 43. I'm getting there. One day I'll hit the fabled 51. Oh, so apparently, by the way, I kind of already knew this, but extra. That's so sad. Not only did my man get shot by the sniper, but he also walked into the landmines. Oh 07, little Timmy. Oh 07. You'll get him next time. That's so sad. I mean, Tarkov is a brutal fucking game, man. You spawn in, you walk the wrong direction, you instantly get shot by an invisible enemy that two taps you, and you get exploded by landmines. Can't aim for the faint of heart, man. I feel like it's a player because they kind of like went to ground and stopped making noise. Tarkov? I heard him aim down sights and they were like really close, I feel like.
You better worry about bears.
How did he not die? What? How many shots did he tank? I don't understand. He was already heavy bleeding. Like, he must have been injured. I don't understand how he didn't die there. Like, that felt like something was fucking, like, weird. Like, I've played this game long enough. He should have died. Like, that's wild. He made a steal? Like, 265 damage absorbed by armor. I mean, fair enough. 390 damage? Like, I don't know, dude. I felt like I was shooting him so many times. I was shooting him in the upper arms, though. And upper arms are bugged right now. I should have just pushed him, I guess. But, like, I thought he was going to be, like... I thought he was going to be dead. I thought I thought he was so injured I could just shoot him in the arms and he would die. He's really low. I mean, the hit count makes sense because I was just like spraying and praying. What ammo was that? 7.62 PS and PP. Wasn't even like bad ammo. And the 265 damage absorbed by armor would have been. I mean, if I hit the plates, it makes sense. I mean, you could have had a tier 5 plate even. You could have had tier 5 plates. Crazy. I really don't know how he survives there. I mean, he would have been super low, but he might have gotten time to get off a heal. So some of that damage, he would have been able to heal some of it. So he might not have been as injured as I thought. The shooting him through the wall, he probably only got the heavy bleed from it. He really didn't take that much damage. But I mean, 7.62 PS, I should have been doing about 55 bulleted round. We can kind of see if the arm really fucked us over there. Well, we can't really, can we? There's a chance the arms. No, if the replay matters, not really. I mean, like I hit him a lot. That definitely seems weird. I feel like that's the new arm shit because I was shooting him in the upper arms. It kind of makes sense. I think the heavy bleed was definitely through the wall. So I think he probably walked away from that first, like when I was spraying him through the wall with like very minimal damage, right? What probably happened was I got a bleed on him through the wall with one of the bullets. There was also a wood pile there. So yeah, most of those bullets probably didn't hit him at all. So we'll say he's full health when I push him, right? He's got the heavy bleed, but he fixes that. We'll say he's full health because that's realistic. Like, there is a possibility he's full health when I push him and he peeks around the corner. But, like, even then, I guess his armor just soaked a lot of damage. I mean, I guess I hit him in the plates a lot. I want to see. He's going to be really fucked up. I mean, he like pretty much everything he had would have been blacked. Because I think I did all the damage in the second engagement. I don't think I did that much in the first one. I think he honestly just got a heavy bleed. So I think he's in the house. I start spraying the house. Then he peeks me. I react. I start shooting at him. The spray is so wild with the hip fire. My leg gets broken. I can't pre-pop painkillers, which is just... That's really pissing me off. Not having the flea market, because it's making me lose gunfights. Which is really frustrating. I actually couldn't have pushed him there even if I wanted to. And that's just because I'm not using the flea market. That's starting to piss me off a little bit. Try and shoot him through the wood pile. I hit him once in the arm, once in the plate. Peeks back around the corner. I hit him again in the arm. Hard to see because of the fucking scope eye relief on the fucking Valde and the ergonomics on this gun. Yeah, I mean, I didn't hit him that many times. And then plate shots, a lot of plate shots. Yeah, just like upper arm and plate shots. Unfortunate. It kind of makes sense, honestly. All things considered, looking back at it. Rana. If I have a fucking painkiller there, I'd probably just push him. It makes sense why I didn't push him, because my leg was fractured. Not having painkillers is killing me, dude. It's actually killing me. That's the second time today that I feel like it's lost me a gunfight. I mean, I could have had better aim too, but that was a hard setup to use in that situation. I feel like the LMG, like, you kind of really want like a clear, like, you want to like set up for somebody. You know what I mean? Not like peek them like that. You kind of want to like set up and wait. And have them like go into your clear line of fire and then just like gun them down. You don't want to like take those like aggressive like wiggle peeking fights, if that makes sense. But I mean, sometimes it got to. That is unfortunate. I could have shot better there for sure, to be fair. So we accept our fate in that situation. Not having painkillers is killing me. It's killing me. Thank you very much for the clip, by the way, Fluffins. Thank you very much. As always. Should we try nighttime? I don't want to try nighttime. Grab up a tri-zip. Fuck, I feel like I let you guys down. I apologize. I thought that guy was fucking dead to rights, man. I shouldn't have assumed he was so damaged, though. I assumed he was, like, really fucked up. That's why I kind of, like, pushed as aggressive as I did. But in reality, there's very little chance he was actually that injured off those spray through the walls. I did have fun shooting the LMG, though. So, I guess that's a good thing. Did have a good time shooting the LMG. And you know what? Maybe that's what matters most at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Maybe that's what matters most. What do I want to use? Don't know. Use this AK. Sure. Is there any mags that have load speed? I really like magazines with load speed. Guess these ones, maybe? No. These ones. Ooh, maybe these ones. 2.5? Ooh. Slightly better ergonomics. 0.5 better ergonomics. Probably better though, because they're much cheaper. I don't understand why we need like two different types of magazines that are both AK-12 mags, and one's 0.5 ergonomics better, but I guess realism, right? I feel like we're getting to a point where there's a bit of bloat in Tarkov at this point, and I'm not sure I like it. Should add blinking to Tarkov. I like why your PMC has to blink every now and then. You gotta keep up with the blinks. Is that what you're saying? Fucking hell. That sounds awful. That sounds fucking awful. Else, how are we doing in terms of progress today? It's been 6 hours. I'm now manually blinking. Fuck, why'd you have to say that? Now I'm thinking about it. Why'd you have to say that, huh? Okay, how much progress have we made? Hey, we've gotten 8 screws, 1 drill, and 2 nails. That's not too fucking bad, you know what I'm saying? That's half the screws, half the drills, not half the nails, though. That's not bad. That's not bad. For how bad today's been going, honestly, I don't hate how much progress we've made. That's, like, actually a decent amount of progress for how bad today's been going. I actually can't complain with that much progress. There's actually a decent amount of progress. The manually blinking thing is so annoying. I've heard so many others too. I'm not gonna say them now because I don't want to torture you guys. I've heard so many others. Alright. Let's keep up the progress. Hopefully find some more nails. Hopefully find another drill. All that good shit. This armor, by the way, this armor that I'm wearing right now actually stops an APM bullet, which is super nice. I did not realize it. I watched a video where they tested it, and it does actually stop an APM bullet, which makes me think, does it stop an AP-20? It should. It should, but maybe not, because AP-20 does a lot more damage than APM. There's some copy bots I had before that had so many similar things. Yeah. Some people just like to watch the world burn, man. Like, some people just want to watch the world burn. They want everybody to suffer. They want the world to burn. They're evil people. I only hit that guy 16 times. I mean, still, 16 times is a lot. But some of those would have been through the wood and stuff. I probably hit him like 2 or 3 times through the wood. So that would have reduced the damage a lot. And then I hit him in the plates a lot, too. And then upper arms. That would have just been, like, a lot of not, like, lethal shots. That's what it is. I needed to hit more lethal shots. I mean, the guy didn't even have a helmet, but didn't hit him in the head, obviously. It was hard because I had a fractured leg, which fucks up your aim. The eye relief on that scope was terrible. And, he did catch me off guard. I didn't think he went that far away, but I had to reload the LMG. I was honestly just having fun shooting him through the wall and shit. I don't know. That guy seemed very scared, though. He wasn't a great player, for sure. So, he'll at least be excited from killing me. He'll get some good stuff out of it. If he can get out of that raid. He might just fucking bleed out and die. That is very possible. He might just bleed out and die. We'll find out tomorrow. Ooh, this scope doesn't work great with night vision. Let's just wait and see if somebody comes this way. The spawns are so bad that if I push anywhere, I'm gonna probably die. If I push towards the area that they kind of want you to push with this spawn, there's potentially cultists up there and I could just die. So I don't want to push straight into them. We will check to see if the cultists are there, but we'll wait until we can peek them from a safer spot. The problem is that this other direction has a spawn point directly in front of us. So it's best if I just wait and see if the spawn point pushes into us. I mean, I guess I should try and kill him, to be fair. If he doesn't push into me, there's a good chance he goes to my toolboxes that I want to loot. Hoping for a different site, because this site is really bad at nighttime, sadly. Such luck. Yeah, I didn't realize this site was so bad at night. It's all the sites that have like a very thick red. Oh wait, maybe can I change it? Shit, I didn't realize this site had a different magnification. Go to a 9 times. That's kind of crazy. Not know that. Nails and screws. Hey, there's some nails. Let's go. Pack of SB7's kind of fun. No, I'm not gonna be able to sell it on the flea market. It's not really useful. Wires. All I can think about is fucking Fluffkin's freaking out about wires every time I see wires now. Listen though, I already agree with you. It's bullshit. We don't need to get into it every time. People are gonna think you're being serious though. Let's see if the cultists are here. This is the day? Yeah, you might be right. Really fucking dark. Can't see shit. And this site does not make it easy. I don't know about the scope. Yeah, it's not exactly built for nighttime. Yeah, it's not a great scope. Not exactly the best scope in the world for this. Getting brighter out though, let's just give it a minute. Man, this scope is terrible. We get some sleep, have a great rest of your stream. Hey, have a good night, Mr. Chef. Thank you for tuning in, man. I appreciate it. Glad you could pop in for a little bit. Hope you have a good rest of your night too. Are those rocks? Those be cool. Fuck, I'm really convinced they're there now because you guys said this is the day. This site actually kind of illuminates like the grass a little bit. Kind of like illuminates it. It's kind of like weirdly helpful. Oh. Who's that guy? Is that just a scan? What did it tell? That's just a scav. I don't think they're there. Although it's hard to tell because the scope is kind of shit. We will do a cultist hunting day at some point. I have a lot of... Excuse me. I have a lot of progression stuff that I need to get done, though. I'm kind of really far behind at this point. So spending a day, like, not progressing is kind of a silly idea at this point. I kind of need to, like, get some shit done. Especially get the painkiller fucking supplies up and running, because not having an ibuprofen fucking sucks. Honestly, I'm thinking I run across this field. I'm underweight, so it's not a big deal. I think we go to the island. And then we'll cut all the way back through. We'll loot up the other direction. I don't want to take too long, though. We'll try and hit as many toolboxes as we can. There's some loud ass crickets. Just in case. I think the last time when I died was a striker, but he's scav out there. I don't want to make noise when I'm out there. It'd be good to kill them now. Oop. See him. It's so hard to see anything. Stopped like right there somewhere. I can't see him. We're gonna have to push up. The scope is not it. He's pretending to loot that fucking box. Bitch. It's my fucking box. Stay the fuck away from my box. Cruise, nice. Hey, we're making pretty steady progress. Even though today has gone pretty badly. Making pretty steady progress, and I'll take that. Dude, look, what the fuck are these containers, man? Last time I came out here, like, fucking before the patch, there was fucking 5 med boxes and a toolbox in this shed. Now you come out here, 1 med bag. Just 1. Like, man. This shit is mad. They don't like all the loot we're getting, dude. I wonder why they reduced it so much. I think that's such like a drastic difference. Weird. Not much out here, to be honest. We'll just go through and hit the houses with toolboxes and shit. Crazy. Is it here that you can drop down? No cricket noises, and it was just dead silent. That'd be pretty terrifying. I think that's gonna be my strategy. If they keep the way the headsets currently work, the strategy is gonna be Gish headsets for factory. From the start of the wipe onwards, just buy M32s if I really need to. Actually, I don't know the difference between M32s and Gish well enough. Maybe just buy Gish headsets, because they're a lot cheaper. Start of the wipe. And then slowly upgrade to Thornton's razors and axe boards. And then once I hit level 4 Ragman, just sell everything that isn't attack sport, sell or attack 4s. So much time spent spreading democracy. What's up, Arbiter? How you doing, man? Hey, I'm glad you're having fun with the fucking... the Helldivers, man. Hope you've been killing some bugs. Or some robots. If you've been fighting a good fight against the robots. Are you a robot fighter, or are you a... Are you a bug fighter? What's your enemy of choice? Unwinding before bed? Raid's been well? Not particularly. I've been dying quite a bit, but it's all good. Making steady progress towards my stash upgrade, so can't complain too much. Fighting the bugs since some friends just pick up the game. Robots get my blood pumping more. Hell yeah. Everybody's been fucking posting about how somebody lost, like the fucking lost a battle against the robots in one of the locations or something. Everybody's crying about it. Not like crying in a bad way, but everybody's like, you know, fucking saluting the location. Against the robots. Kind of funny. Community is a riot for sure. No, honestly, it seems really chill. Seems like cool vibes. We're just gonna hit up what toolboxes we know of left. Get the fuck out of here. Still quite a few. Really refreshing how not trash the randoms are. Hell yeah. I don't recognize that voice line. That's pretty cool. That you're getting like good randoms and stuff. That's sick. OG Left 4 Dead days. Dude, Left 4 Dead is a fucking goat, man. Left 4 Dead is one of the greats for sure. One of the best to ever do it. That game is still legit even now, man. Versus mode, yo, that shit goes hard. The only bad thing about it is trying to find fucking 8 people to play it with. All I'm saying is that your PC will definitely handle it. You mean fucking Helldivers? No, I don't think you fucking will, man. What do you mean? I do not think that's true. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I'm pretty sure it will not. Box of nails. Hell yeah. My PC's kinda shit. Friends 1070 Founders eats it for breakfast on an ultra wide. Oh. How much better is a 1070 than a 1060 though? Doesn't sound like a lot, but I don't know computers well enough to. I know I'm being very thorough with this looting, but honestly, I'm down for some chill runs after the raids we've been having today. Got stuck there for a second. Couldn't move.
Земляк, мы тебя не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
God. I don't know, I'll consider it then. I will consider it. I definitely didn't think I'd be able to run it, but... does seem like everybody's having a lot of fun with it. Nice, another box of nails. Nice. My inventory is very full though. It's 3 boxes of nails. But like I said, I am being very thorough just because more chances to get the nails is always good. More chances to get the items I need. Seems like you cracked 60 FPS on low. Oof. Not great. Yeah, my PC is not great anything that's like graphically intensive. Because my graphics card's kind of old, but... or some stuff that's like RAM intensive. Stuff that's CPU intensive, my computer's pretty alright at, because my CPU is not bad. My RAM is still DDR3 though, so... PS3 vibes, unfortunately, yeah. Thought I poked some elbows. No, no, you're all good, man. You're all good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're all good. Honestly, I appreciate you, you thinking of me. And, doing the research in terms of how well it would run. Poke some elbows? Yeah, I've never heard that term either, but I assume it means like... I assume it means like... I kind of... I don't know. Nudge, you know, elbow in the fella next to you. Yeah. Yeah. Ask around. Yeah, that kind of thing. Like, kind of just give like a friendly... how do you do, you know what I mean? I'd be ultra greed and go and check this house. Last house. I think I should. Got like 2 toolboxes and a whole bunch of spawns in it. It's worth it. I doubt anybody's around. It's been a very quiet raid. Okay, you know how I said 2 toolboxes? Obviously, PSG disagrees with that statement. The loot is so low lately, it's crazy. I wonder if they're gonna change it back. Tape. That's really quite nice loot right there. Guess metal cutting scissors. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Not the most exciting raid in the world, but honestly, with how today's been going, I'll take it. Can't complain. Be a nice big haul of money, and we got 3 nails and a screw and a new key. So honestly, I'm not complaining in the slightest. Also, we checked for cultists. Didn't find any, but we checked for them. I think that's like the way I kind of look at stuff like that. Like if you're trying to roll like an RNG chance, it's just like every time you check for it, think of it as a success, because that's a chance it could have been there. And if you at least keep succeeding in that regard, eventually you'll find it, right? It's the raids where you don't check for it, that's a failure. You know what I mean? It not being there is not necessarily a failure, because it's how it goes sometimes. How it goes a lot of the times. Alright. Not the most exciting raid, but 3 nails, 1 screw. Not too bad. I still need 1 drill. Still need 6 more nails. And I need 3 nails, 6 screws, 1 drill. I think that's what I need. We're like more than halfway done. It's been 6 hours, but we're more than halfway done. I did die for the first like 2 hours without achieving anything. Hit level 44 as well. We'll see. Stoic gaming. Yeah, we're very stoic around here, I think. Like, what does stoic actually mean? Wait a second. Stoic meaning. Person who can endure pain or hardship without showing their feelings or complaining. Ooh, I do like to complain. But I feel like I can endure pain and hardship. So, a little bit of iffy. A little bit of both. I do complain a lot. Something annoys me, I do tend to complain. But I can endure pain and hardship, I feel like. So, swings and roundabouts. Alright. We'll sell this stuff and go back in. I don't think we'll do another night one. Pain endurance max. Complaint endurance. No, yeah. I am kind of a complainer. Not one of my greatest traits. But it is one of my traits at the end of the day. I think we'll do... My stash is getting full. I hate it when my stash gets full. It pisses me off. It's always full. That's my secret. I'm always pissed off. No. I think we'll do another... Do another shoreline, but not nighttime this time. Alright. I need a balaclava. And another magazine. We'll keep this stock, we'll keep this scope because now that we're not going nighttime, it honestly should be fine. It's just that we were going nighttime. Yeah, we made some good money off of that. All right, I need a little stack of cash just for the vehicle exit. And we are good to go. I do need to restart the game. That is like being a little bit wacky. I will take a break, I think, at some point. I think I am going to stream for a while today. But I'll take a break at some point. Maybe like in an hour and a half. 8-hour break sounds like a good idea. I'll grab that. How far along are we in terms of progress? I need 6 screws, 1 drill, 2 nails. Wow. We're actually like made a lot of good progress. This actually is like going pretty well. Start the game and then we'll continue. 6 screws, 1 drill, 2 nails. That's like easy. That's fucking easy. These are like really common items is what's like making this not too bad. They're very common items. If I die, I want to use a P90. So if I die, please remind me to use a P90. I'll probably most certainly forget. I have a desire to use a P90. Ooh, or a FAL. Or a FAL. P90 or FAL. One of the two. P90 or FAL. Ooh. The P90 is a really nice looking gun. I don't know what it is, but like that look of it looks really nice. Those long stick mags. Looks clean. I wonder if I can make a FAL that's silenced that isn't terrible ergonomics wise. I think the thing is with the FAL is you've got 2 choices. You either make it silenced. Like it's like one of those memes with a fucking it's like one of those memes with 3 sliders and you can't tick all 3. I saw one for League of Legends actually where it was a good ADC. Maybe it's an ADC or an ACDC. I don't know. That's a band. I'm not sure if that's a role. Winning mid lane and winning top lane. And you couldn't do all 3. Or maybe it was winning bot lane. I don't fucking know. I'm not a League player. But I feel like with a FAL, it's like one of those things. You can either be silenced, good ergonomics, or good recoil. You can't have all 3. You can only have 2 of those 3 things. Winning ACDC, yeah. Winning ACDC. What is wrong with that, dude? ACDC. ACDC. It's like close enough, man. It's close enough. Same thing. I don't know what it is. It's like ADC or something like that. Some shit. I don't really even know what those words mean. Like they use them all the time in League, but like maybe it means something. Oh, maybe it's like it's the type of damage they deal. That might be what it is. AD carry, yeah. But what does AD stand for though? What's up, Patty? How you doing? Hopefully Tarkov's been treating you well. Knew exactly what you meant anyways. Yeah, I did say ADC at the start. And then I switched it to ACDC. ACDC just sounds better. Hopefully you're doing good, Patty. Welcome, welcome. Attack damage. Yeah, okay, so it is the damage type. It is the damage type. I need to play some League at some point. I really do. Good thing they were around before League then, yeah. God, ACDC, that shit's old. Not that old though, to be fair. Good luck if you do. What's up, Wolf? See how you doing? Or no, I already welcomed you. Fuck. I'm sorry, I forget. The days meld together. I already welcomed you today. I'm almost 100%. You get an extra welcome. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I want to play some League a little bit. But I don't want to like get sucked into it or anything. I want to play some Dota. I think I'd enjoy Dota more. I don't know. From what I've watched, Dota looks more fun to me. Rare double? It happens all the fucking time. It's not rare. It's not rare. Just telling the stream all good. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I honestly just forget. I'm just in the zone, you know, gaming. And I forget that I've welcomed people. I want to play the Phoenix character in Dota. That's something I really want to do. There's a Phoenix in Dota, just called Phoenix. I want to play that. Wait, there's an Ice Phoenix in League. There's an Ice Phoenix that Anima told me about. I don't know their name though. Does anybody know their name? There's a Frost Phoenix. Or a Frost Bird or something. Kind of Phoenixy. Anivia? Is that it? Let's see. Anivia. Yeah, Anivia the Cryo Phoenix. That is pretty cool. I like Cryo Phoenix. That's a cool name. I assume it's a she. She looks pretty cool. I would play the Cryo Phoenix. I'd be down. I actually like cold things. That's the thing. I actually like cold things. As much as I like fire, ice and stuff is pretty cool too. Cryo Phoenix sounds insanely cool. It is. It is. This is a good resort spawn. I guess I should do it. You know what I want to play now? Battle Right? Man, Battle Right is a good game, man. It's a shame. It's a shame. Interesting thing about this scope is that this also reduces the frame rate. This also reduces your frame rate. This scope is a no-go then. Okay. Good to know. I'm not going to use this scope again in the future. Because the red dot on top also does the picture-in-picture. Kills FPS. Come on, blue. No blue key card. What about a red key card? Come on, red key card! Fuck! We can check the other spawn if we're quick. Punisher part 4, and I have no idea how to do it. Which one's part 4? Is that the lighthouse one? Yeah, honestly, I equipped some good gear. I would say go for spawn fights as much as you can. Go for spawn fights as much as you can off spawn with some good gear. And if you don't get a spawn fight after the first like 10 minutes of the raid, then just reset and go again. Because after the first like 10 minutes of Lighthouse, it becomes really hard to find PMCs in my opinion. Like the PMCs all like go underground really. So I just did it with a lot of resetting and just taking spawn fights as much as I could. And if you spawn near water treatment, don't shoot the rogues like throughout your entire time trying to do Punisher, and just try and wait for people to fight the rogues on the mountains and stuff and try and catch them out then. But like don't ever shoot them yourself, because if you shoot them yourself then you have to worry about something else, right? Whereas you can just let the rogues deal with people and then try and pick them off while they're fighting the rogues. I think that works really well for me, personally. I got it done without too much issue. Also, the scav vests, you'll get a lot of the scav vests off other players, so you don't really need to buy that many even. Because you can just get, like, I got so many scav vests off people I was killing. That is my advice. If you're struggling with the shotgun part, the town has a lot of shotgun, or a lot of scavs. The town has a lot of scavs. You can also do player scavs. Player scavs will be all over the place. You can try and pick them off. If you see an airdrop, player scavs will flock to that for sure. So you can try and pick them off at the airdrop. There's a couple on the coast by the, like, ruined, like, big house that's, like, half in the water. A couple of them hang out there. But not, like, a whole bunch. That's kind of how I got Punisher Part 4 done to this wipe. Those are all my suggestions. See, I got another resort key on resort. They've really made it so that keys spawn on that map now, dude. Like, I'm like incredibly confident about that. Incredibly confident. This might have been an old thing and everybody already knows about it, but I don't know. It might just be one of those like unspoken things that everybody knows now. But it seems like super apparent, which is kind of cool. I mean, I like it personally. I think it's kind of cool. What do I do from this point on? I guess I can go loot the towns. I could loot the duffel bags downstairs. That's not a bad idea. The bottom of that guy will probably come over here. I feel like it makes a lot of sense for him to come over here. Wait and see. I'll show you my FPS. Getting about 60 FPS. 40 FPS. This is gonna be about 40 as well. Bit of a shame. Not showing up just yet. Give it like 30 more seconds. Ooh, how is my bag of loot actually? Alright, but not great. We could go to the scrapyard. Never thought about going there from here. Somebody might try and extract soon from the scrapyard. Which is fine. Let's wait a little bit longer for this. If we don't see anybody, then let's go over there. Okay. I kind of want to try that. I've never tried this before. Crazy the difference when like you're actually making progress in terms of your mindset though. I mean, everybody's different to be fair, but like I searched all those filing cabinets, didn't find a single nail or screw, you know what I mean? But I didn't care because I've been making good progress throughout the day, you know what I mean? But when I was looking for the UV lamps, I would have been a little bit annoyed. I would have been like, fuck, you know, still no UV lamp because I hadn't been making any progress. It's crazy how your mindset kind of like changes in that regard. Even though the screws and the nails are much more common items, so not finding in those 3 filing cabinets is much more like surprising. But it's just the fact that I've been finding them, so I'm not really that bothered by it. Whereas with the UV lamps, it was like, what the fuck? UV lamps are actually really rare. I think since that day where I was looking for the UV lamps, I still have only found like 3 UV lamps. I would still be searching for all 5 if I was still doing it, I think. Which is crazy. Thankfully, Mechanic really hooked me up. This bunker is so cool. I wish there was something actually useful to do with it. I think it's for quest, but... Wish you could go inside. Pretty sure it's a scav extract. Ah, okay. Interesting. That's kind of cool. I wouldn't know. Funnily enough, I would not know that fact. That is useful information. I think that was added in this wipe, though. That extract. For that location. I don't think that's been there for very long. Oh, you can jump the wall from here. You can climb that tire. Drill? Fuck. They moved the corner extract from over here with the expansion. This is where I replaced it. Gotcha. Measuring tape. Looking for a drill. Oh, UV lamp. Speak of the devil, and it shall appear. Why didn't that work with cultists? Because they don't want to be found. Maybe it's because I'm hunting them, you know what I mean? It's because I'm prepared for them. Because they want to get some stabs off, but I'm not gonna get stabbed, you know what I mean? I'm too aware to get stabbed. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I do kind of... Did it with 40 FPS, boys. Give me that loot, motherfucker. Oh, goddamn. Thank you for filling your backpack for me. Holy shit, he's got a lot of good stuff. a lot of good fucking stuff. Ash Runner maybe? Yeah, there's some interesting loot. They did come from Scrapyard though. Fucking hell. It resets. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. Sadly, I don't think they have any nails or screws. Every time you mention them, they get closer to your back. I wish. Dude, I'd be down to get stabbed by some cultists. I wouldn't even care. Fuck. This is like too much loot. Like this is way too much loot. Wait. Got a plan. There can't be any more, right? There could be somebody else, though. Need to equip another Propital in case I get shot. Who we're working with here. His backpack is also full. I need that soap. I need that. 25k. Okay, 2. Head tools, measuring tape. But I might have heard something. Motor, power cord, parts, pliers. This is some good stuff. Let's load that motherfucker up. Stick it in my backpack. I can equip his thing. I think that's mostly good. I can equip his rig. Does he have a helmet? Can't remember. Oh. I want the dog tag though. How am I gonna fit all of this into my backpack? I have no clue. How the fuck do I fit this all into fucking one backpack? I have 3 backpacks full of stuff. I've got to make it all fit in one. gotta do some tessellating. What the fuck is this thing? Ooh, that's quite nice. That's garbage. That's garbage. Eh, that's quite nice. That's good. That's good. Alright, load this motherfucker up. That's fine. Drink a max energy. Drop a wire. I want 2 power cords. Maybe 3 if I can have 3. Do I have 3? Don't have 3. Survival 12, 4 uses. That can probably go. That can go. That can go. I do have enough power cords. That can go. That can probably go. Money I do need. This is my backpack, so we want to take everything out of here, if possible. UV lamp isn't great. Zibba lighter, nuts. That isn't all great. Romeo isn't great. Duct tape. That. I think that's good for my backpack. Beta 2. These. Put the injector back in there. Put this in here. Unload this ammo. Cool. The motor in there. I can stick the beta in this. I want these cords. Fuck, this is rough. The ARE really isn't worth that much. The power cords are a bit of a pain, but I need them for stuff. Dish visor isn't crazy. There's a lot of good loot. RAM isn't nuts. Soap I also need. Fuck, I need a lot of this shit, man. Maybe the Salawas can go. Salawas aren't crazy. I need to get rid of quite a lot of stuff. Okay, there you go. Good. That sucks, but it is what it is. Three full backpacks? Yeah, I mean, 3 full backpacks isn't that bad. It's not even like this stuff was heavy. This was a like a space restriction type thing. That usually doesn't happen very much anymore. It's usually all about the weight, but this I just didn't have enough space. They didn't have very big rigs. I didn't have a very big rig, so couldn't just like harness it up, sadly. So I'll miss out on a lot of good loot there, but that's okay. Not a bad raid. I actually got some stuff I needed for other little things there. Nothing crazy, but some little stuff that I needed. Motor is nice. The power cords are nice. And the soap is nice. And I got a new key, so quite nice. I actually got 2 motors. Honestly, I'm really surprised I killed those guys. Since I was shooting them with fucking 40 FPS. But it worked out, so. Worked out. Dude, the first guy got fucking clotheslined. Like, I came around that corner, he probably did not expect that, and I just fucking aimed down sights, instant headshot, and he fell over. Like, he was just like, ugh. He probably did not enjoy that fight very much. Because what probably happened was his teammate was like, "Oh, I think I heard something," and then he starts getting shot, and he's like, "Oh shit! In the house! In the house! In the house!" He's like, "Okay, okay, okay, okay," and he's like, "Are you alive?" And he's like, "Yeah, yeah, I'm really hurt. I'm really hurt. I'm healing." He's in the house, and then he hears me fucking run out of the house, and he's like, "Oh shit! He's leaving the house. Oh, I'm dead." It's like, oh fuck. Probably not the most fun he's ever had. Probably not the most fun he's ever had. Okay, I can start a wires craft, which I need to do, and start another shampoo craft, which I need to do, and I need to get another ACIA. If I get another ACIA, I can get another weapons case like today. But that is not the goal. Although I say that nails and screws actually pretty achievable. I need shampoo IRL. Look at that reminder, dude. Tarkov reminding you. Make some more shampoo. So let me get an ETG, which is kind of cool. This will be some fucking money, man. Holy. Some fucking money. If I die, we'll play some reserve. $360K from that stuff. Holy shit. We got more. We got more. We ain't done yet. We ain't fucking done yet. I might keep that though. Buy that. This I don't need. This I don't know what the fuck this is. This guy's rocking some weird shit. It's not a bad gun. $500K plus a lot of stuff that I fucking needed / wanted there. That's actually a really nice raid. It was a really nice raid. Lots of goodies. Lots of fucking goodies. Lots of goodies. Honestly, I think we go reserve now. I want to go reserve. Let's set up a reserve. This gear set is like easily switchable. And it's really not a big deal. So let's just, and I mean, I can easily use the shotgun. I actually kind of want to use the shotgun on reserve because it only takes up 1 slot, which is really nice. I can just bring some ammo. Only takes up 1 slot. That works perfectly. Yeah, we'll rock some reserve here. And that's a great way to get the screws and nails because there's so many filing cabinets, and I can look for that ACIA, which will give me another weapons case. Hey, potentially. Could be really nice. How close am I to that lead X? 1/3 of the way there. Like 1/3 of the way there. Inventory is very full, but it's fine. It's fine. Nice M80 too, because honestly I had none. I literally had like none. So that is nice to be able to run some 7.62 guns potentially. We've got our serve kit. I actually don't want to run the serve kit. Yeah, because then if I run the serve kit, I can't take my thing. We'll run an empty docks case instead. Although I do have some keys for reserve which are worth using. Like APRL, AO, AK, and potentially the PSP keys. I don't think Mark Term's really worth it if I'm not bringing gear. Extract. I think these are worth it. What's RBAH? Or RBRH? Where's this one unlock? Oh no, that's the good one. What's RBAO then? Thought that was RBAO. Does this unlock? Oh, RBAO is that one. Gotcha. Okay. Don't want that one. I want that one. Cool. Cool. Wait, what was the second item I identified there in that raid? I identified 2 items. One was the new key I got. What was the second one? Fuck, I don't know. I clicked the thing to get rid of the notification. What would the second one have been? Not sure. I will take that. Actually, no, I won't. We're gonna use the shotgun. Grab a belt rig. And I'll grab that takedown. Or just a scav bag. Scav bag works. Oh, don't really want to wear that. The shitty helmet works. Honestly, shattered face mask. I don't hate. Although I probably want to bring night vision, right? We probably want to go nighttime. What do I want to stick on this thing? Hollow sight, potentially? The Romeo on there, just stick that on there. Do I want to give this like a stock and shit? I need to buy it, but we can definitely do that. I think this thing needs ergo, that's the thing. Do I want to go suppressed? The thing is like, I actually am thinking about not going suppressed. Because when player scavs hear a suppressed gun, they think, oh shit, let's go kill that guy. When they hear a shotgun, they're not like as invested. To be fair, they run towards any gunshots though a lot of the time, but like they're not as invested in just a shotgun. You know what I mean? Like a shotgun's just a shotgun. Doesn't feel as important. But I mean, maybe they don't really care. Let's not go silenced. Man, that guy with the AP-20s could have fucking one-tapped me, though. Do I want to get some Magnum Buck? I kind of do. I kind of want to run some Magnum. Magnum Buck. I have so much Magnum Buck. Look, I have 420 rounds of Magnum Buck. Let's use 2 stacks of Magnum. I'm actually not going to load it before the raid. That way I can level up my shotgun skill. Use 2 things of Magnum. I need a Propofol. I need maybe a grenade and an IFAK. I'm actually going to bring an IFAK for this raid because it takes up less space, which I think is more useful. I think it's more useful for it to take up less space. Dollar will take up a lot. Fucking out 43k, but it's worth it. Oh yeah, we're just gonna run this. This should be fine. Bit of a wacky setup, but kinda like it. Kinda like it. We've got those hideout things cooking. Good. We're actually using our hideout, which is kind of cool. Corner reserve. So, ASIA, stick it in the container. Screws and nails, that's good. And, I mean, anything else we can get our hands on. Anything we can shove in the documents case is also pretty good. This is like very fruitful going reserve here. So we might do a couple reserve raids. ASIA is like the big thing. If I can find an ASIA, that's another weapons case, which is kind of nice. You can't stick weapon cases inside backpacks, which is kind of annoying. I'm not sure if you can stick them inside item cases. Or even like thick item cases. The problem is that all of my item cases have pillboxes in them. Because they're like maximized for space. But I will be upgrading my stash, which will have some more space very soon. So, all good. This thing did have tier 4 plates, so end of the world. I mean, I do feel bad kind of killing people like that because they're only like 17, 20, like into the wipe. You know what I mean? They're only like level 17, 20. And I don't want them to be discouraged. But at the end of the day, I didn't kill them because of anything other than skill there. Like, not like, I don't mean that in a mean way, but like my like soft skills didn't really play a part. I mean, maybe like my aim drills, you know what I mean? Maybe they couldn't hear me because of my aim drills, but I don't think so. I think they should have heard me. Maybe recoil, but to be fair, I don't think soft skills really played a part there. And I was wearing basically the same gear they were, so there's no reason they shouldn't win that fight. But I don't want them like to see like, oh, level 44 and just immediately get discouraged, you know what I mean? I wasn't even running that good ammo. I mean, I had top loaded PP and then bottom loaded PS. I mean, that's something you can do pretty early on. So, it wasn't like I had a crazy setup or anything. But I do hate killing like lower level people like that because I don't want them to like stop playing the wipe because then the wipe will get boring. You know what I mean? So like, I want them to keep playing, but because like if they had killed me, I wouldn't have honestly minded that much. I would have been like, oh, you know, like level 20, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's pretty cool. Because a lot of people get discouraged. Literally uninstalling right now, yeah. A lot of people get discouraged. Like, they're like, oh, you know, the wipe's already late. And I think a lot of it comes from watching streamers and reading people's comments and stuff. Because, like, people are fucking, people are crazy, man. People are crazy. I mean, there's people like 1 week into the wipe that call it late wipe. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, you know, it's late wipe already. You know what I mean? Why are you using such bad ammo? It's like, bro, it's 1 week. Calm down. 1 week. But I think those people, it's kind of like it feeds itself. You know what I mean? Because those people get fed that from like watching streamers and stuff like that and hearing other people say it. And then because they say it, they feed other people to think the same way. And then those people, like, and it's just like a cycle. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, trickle down economics. Everybody just gets the feeling that it's like, oh, you know, I'm so far behind. There's no point. You know, it's late wipe. What's the point of playing? It's really sad. Because, I mean, like, honestly, right now, you play Ground Zero until you get to level 20. And then from that point on, you have the flea market. Run some bullets that can pen level 3. And maybe some bullets that can pen level 4. Wear level 4 armor with level 2 soft protection. You're fine. You're honestly fine. Like, you're not really going to see much of, like, your gear is not going to be the deciding factor whether you die. You're going to run into some Giga Chads every now and then. You're going to run into people wearing tier 5 armor, tier 3 all protection, good guns, good ammo, you know, Comtac Forge. You're going to run into that stuff. Face protection. But honestly, you don't run into it that often. Maybe like 1 in 4 deaths you'll run into it. I mean, that's kind of often, don't get me wrong. But it's not like those people are invincible or anything. You know what I mean? Like, they have advantages, but the advantages, especially this wipe, are not as big as they used to be. I think if you're running tier 4 ammo, you're honestly fine. Like, I feel like if you can run 40 pen ammo, that's all you need for this wipe. I don't think I'm ever going to go above 40 pen ammo this wipe. Like, I really think it's unnecessary. Like, I don't see a situation where I'm going to be like, man, I really wish I had been running full tier 5 ammo there. Like, because, like, yeah, you're going to run into people running tier 5 plates, especially baggeries. That's true, actually. Baggeries are kind of an issue. But most of your shots aren't going to hit the plates, I feel like. So it's like, I don't know. As long as you can pen their helmets, I think it's kind of fine. Especially with the recoil changes. I don't think you're going to hit plates that often that you need the ammo to pen the plates. I think it's ACS spawns right there. This one fucking sucks. This one sucks. What do I do from here? Do I run across? Maybe just give it some time and then run across. Well, we survived. Honestly, didn't expect that. I should loot sports bags because you can spawn ACs on this map. One thing of screws. Where's that green thing? Oh, there's something like bright green there. I like this strat a lot. I'm really glad I heard about this and started doing it. It's a fun way to play this map without actually needing a red rebel. I enjoy it a lot. I think it's fun. This could have already been looted. There's no way to tell, really. Only way to tell is if something good is still in here. And I don't see nothing good. You see that? Oh. The bait. Bait of a century. Be a little lead X. I'm just joking. That would be absolutely insane if I got a lead X out of one of these. Shots in D2. Wish I knew the rooms better, but it's like so hard, man. There's so many of them. Waiting for some insanity? Nah. I don't think there's very many med bags in this. I was surprised to find two there. I would really like an ACM. That would make me very happy. Kind of would like to go to Queen. Or King, sorry. Well, let's not go into that doorway again. Or into that angle. can stick the motor in my container. I have enough motors right now, though. There's a lot of filing cabinets down there. There's a lot of people down there. I'd rather hit up the ACS spawns. Okay, I changed my mind. We're going downstairs. We might have a thermal. Shit, how am I gonna extract? Didn't really think that one through. I mean, obviously I want to do a manhole, but no. Now we got motherfuckers defending it. Potentially thermals. Honestly, they might have called that fucking airdrop in for bait. Honestly, let's just go black pawn instead. Yeah, there might be somebody in black pawn. Can I oil you up? Please don't be weird. Why do so many people insist on joining Twitch chats and just being weird? It's so strange. Meant to say hello, typo, sorry. Okay. Very funny. Ha ha ha. heard somebody in there. I want to go down. Fuck it, we go down. Yeah, I heard somebody. Is this a scav? We're right down there. Strange. So wait, can I oil you up? Not wrong. Grilled cheese. I'm not a big fan of grilled cheese. Grilled cheese with some tomato soup, though? Ooh, I can get behind that. I can get behind some grilled cheese with some tomato soup. Nice crunchy grilled cheese? Nah. I'm hearing something.
Попадос вам тут всем, залетные!
Closing doors and shit. Listen, I've come for your filing cabinets. Hand them over or die. Die it is then. I want all of your filing cabinets, every single last one of them. I don't know. Grilled cheese just ain't for me. Only with tomato soup. With some tomato soup, I'm down. Otherwise, it's just, I don't know, too cheesy. I said hand him over. Hand hand over the filing cabinets peacefully. Shotgun's kind of the way to go. Can you close this door? Oh shit, you can. It makes looting these filing cabinets a lot safer. Playing this game again? No, apparently you're just gonna walk straight fucking through it. What? Motherfucker. Just crazy like that, huh? Just crazy like that, huh? You like to walk through fucking walls? Is that what you like? I don't know why I'm talking so much shit to the fucking scavs right now. I really like looting filing cabinets. I don't know why. It's like very interesting. It's like an interesting thing to loot because you don't know what you're gonna get a lot of the time. Like, it could be nothing, or it could be something quite valuable. It's like this nice mixture. Like that, worthless. But power bank, pretty good. Fuck me. Broken LCD. So effort intensive for 99% worthless loot. I resent that. I like to put in more effort for my loot. Hey, some screws. Let's go. Some nails. Let's fucking go. Fucking grab it, motherfucker.
Вроде никого.
I'm liking the shotgun. Probably gonna head out of here after this. Ooh. RBGN. I don't know what that is. Not one of the ones I need, sadly. Look at that, another reserve key on reserve. I'm convinced. I'm like 100% convinced at this point. There's something fun about looting every cabinet, though. Like, I know it's not the greatest or the most efficient, but there's something fun about it. Alright. Don't leave. Scav should honestly get a free nade to throw in every time they open a door. Doors basically nullify their entire existence. Yeah, it's kind of sad. Kinda sad. I agree. Doors are like super overpowered. They're just like, I don't know, the AI in this game has never liked doors, and I don't think it ever will. Doors basically destroys like every AI in this game. What's the best way for me to leave? Grayson's thoughts every time you like them out. Doors are just overpowered. Honestly, probably true. He understands how they work, though. Ooh, I have this key. Holy shit, this is actually a good key. That's the key I just got. This spawns, air filters and shit. Or maybe they nerfed it. Like, tank batteries and air filters in here. Used to be a good key. Imagine if your cats could use Twitter. I don't want to imagine that. Why has my human not fed me in the last 30 minutes? We must start an uprising. Cancel him. I'm not gonna loot that filing cabinet because it's like right in the way of the fucking dude that's been sniping. I was gonna leave, but this is on the way, so might as well. Very nice, very nice. It's definitely time to get out of here. What do I drop? What do I drop? That. I think we're honestly good to go. Still gonna have to get out of here though. Fuck. Probably to the scav. Man, dude, look at this haul. This is a good fucking haul.
Вон он, бля, ебашь его! Парика!
I heard a PMC dying by the button. I don't know what that was. You could hear him. He was like, oh god. Oh god. Oh god. He like died or something. I don't know what that was about. That was strange. Very weird. Very weird. I'm not sure. But we got out of there. Those hip fire shots at the end were not very good. I should have aimed down sights. Honestly, I need to stop using hip fire. Like even for shotguns. Like there, I wanted to hip fire. I was like, it's a shotgun. Just point in his general direction. I have Magnum. Just click. He'll die. I did that. He evidently did not die. Actually, quite considerably did not die. I had to shoot like 6 shots at him. That PMC scared me. I could have stopped the bleeding, but I was honestly like, let's get to the extract as quickly as possible. I could have stopped it while I was in the extract. That might have been smart. But honestly, I didn't think it mattered. I thought I was going to get shot anyways. Like if I got shot, I was going to die. You know what I mean? Like stopping the bleeding it wasn't gonna bleed for that long. You know what I mean? I didn't think it was that important. Alright, well, we survived. We did indeed survive. Alright, listen, I think I need an items case again. I don't know why I keep selling it just to buy it back. I really should just keep it for now. But I'm just gonna get the items case. Let me just grab an items case. I don't know why I keep selling it just to rebuy it. It's kind of silly of me, but I didn't think I'd need to keep rebuying it, but evidently I do. Gonna buy another one. Just keep it this time. I will. It deletes like 1.5 million every time I do this. I've probably deleted like 6 million doing this. Yeah. About 6 million. I've deleted like 6 million rubles. Kinda silly. I keep thinking that my stash base is gonna get better, but it never does. It never does. Kinda funny how that works. I think I have enough broken LCDs. Let me check. Yeah, I do. Okay, that one can be sold. We got another nail and 2 more screws. We're actually making lots of progress. I don't really need this key with me. These are good. I do need another magnum stack. The shotgun did work though. I like this shotty. Felt pretty good. My finger really hurts today. Like I kind of like sprained real bad. And collect the shampoo. And I can trade that for ETG. All of that Pevco and soap and all that transfers into 1 ETG. Exactly the greatest transfer rate, but that's fine. $1,400. That's a lot of money, man. Just in fucking dollars. I really want to be able to get my own enhancements. What am I up to? Level 5. I'm halfway to being able to get my own enhancements. I'm halfway. How am I doing on the upgrade? 1 nail, 1 drill, 4 screws. That's fucking achievable. That is fucking achievable right there. We can definitely get that done today. Alright, we're good to go again. Okay. I really want an ASIA though. If I can get an ASIA, that's another weapons case, which would be really nice. But we're mostly looking for the screws and stuff. But this is a good way to get those too, just because there's so many filing cabinets. I need one nail as well, so that's really not a big deal. And the drill might end up being the last thing I need, honestly, because filing cabinets aren't the greatest way to get drills. If the drill does end up being the last thing I need, then we're probably going to run some interchange. But I might run interchange with no survival 12. Because then I can just stick the drill in my container and just call it a day. But that does mean that I'll have no survival 12, which could end up being really bad. Especially if I don't have a long-lasting painkiller, which I don't. So maybe bringing low gear would be better. Like something that I don't really care about. Because there will definitely be some runs where I just get fucked over and I'm like, okay, I just die now. Which isn't ideal. I mean, I can bring lots of morphine in my container. Not a terrible idea. Like in my injector's case. Maybe, yeah, maybe I just stock up on some morphine and just, like, shit goes bad. I can just keep popping it to get out the fuck out of raid. It's maybe not a bad idea. I could just run a CMS, but I don't have one. So. The painkiller's really... Oh, excuse me. The painkiller's really the biggest deal. I need to get generator level 2. That'll definitely be, like, next thing on the agenda. There is so many hideout upgrades I can get if I get generator level 2. Like, they're all pretty easy. But generator level 2 is, like, locking them all behind that. So, that's definitely the next thing I want to do. But we are going to play the wheel game tomorrow. I will remind everybody now about the wheel. I will be spinning the wheel at the end of today's stream because it is Friday. So, if you don't know what the wheel is, as you can see on screen, there's a giant wheel. And whole bunch of different colors on it. Each color represents a different video game. You can influence what video games are on the wheel with your Twitch channel points that you earn for free just by watching the stream. The little bubble in the bottom left of chat, you click that, you can see the little voting options. All the yellow options are for the wheel. You can put votes on a game you'd like to see me play. The more votes a game has, the higher chance it has of winning the wheel spin on Friday. And whatever game wins the wheel spin on Friday, I play on Saturday, the next day. So if you do want to put some votes in, if you click that link in chat, it'll show you all the games that you can vote on in a Google spreadsheet. The link that Nightbot just posted. In the middle column is all the games you can vote on. You can also vote on the left column if you are interested in that specific game. Otherwise, it will rotate out something new. So if you're interested in Marvel's Avengers, then you can vote on it. If not, it's all good. It'll rotate out with something new, which might be even more exciting. But yeah, if you do want to see me play any of those games, feel free to vote. The wheel is proportional, not just a guaranteed victory for the number one. It's a random chance, so more votes increases the chance of something winning. And your votes carry over to next week as well. So it's not just a 1 week voting thing. They carry over until your game eventually wins. So feel free to place votes at any time between now and the end of the stream. Yeah, we will be spinning at the end, and I will actually play the game tomorrow. So feel free, place your votes. There's a lot of games with a lot of votes. A lot of games with a lot of votes. Excuse me. I'm a little bit tired. I was gonna take a break. I'm honestly thinking maybe no break. It depends how long until I get the stash upgrade. If I get the stash upgrade, we're chilling. That's all I really care about. I can tell you what it's not gonna be. Hitman. Hey, this might be the day. This might be the day that Hitman arises victorious. Might be the day. Gotta believe. Gotta believe. You can't stop believing. If you stop believing, Hitman will stop believing in you. Let's do it. I don't think this is even gonna be nighttime. I still believe. Oh guys, this spawn. This is a pretty bad spawn. Also for the shack, gotta have a shotgun. What do you even do with this spawn? I'm gonna try and go this way. I hope that the people who went this way already left, or the people who spawned over here already left. Maybe didn't check their ACS spawn, and we can just keep that. I think it spawns right here. I could be wrong. Alright, we're gonna make the sprint. Wish me luck! Bag of screws. Wait. Wait, shit. We searched this one too. Secret filing cabinet. Okay, we're done with nails. Pretty certain I only need one nail. We're done with nails. I don't think it's actually been looted yet. No AC though, I don't think. Bruise? I'll take a free propits. All that shit's expensive. That's actually worth quite a lot. Fairly wise. I want to go from here. I want to go queen. I guess going underground isn't a bad call though. don't think D2 is ever a good idea. Sadly. Like the extract. Are really friendly people near there. Yeah, I tend to disagree. Nobody's even hit the button. Fuck it. Guess I'll be the guy. Flip that shit. Probably not gonna do too many more of these filing cabinet runs. I only need one more screw, so. Come on, I just need one pack of screws. Maybe two, actually. I just need one. Yeah, this strat works so well. This strat is really legit. A really legit strat. Somebody in that water. What are they doing in there? Taking a little swim. Yes, that's one of the keys that I need. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. That's huge. That's fucking huge. That's one of the random keys that I need. I can't, like, they don't spawn anywhere. Just have to get lucky. That's super huge. And it's like basically why I'm searching these filing cabinets. I mean, also for screws, but that's super good. That is super nice. Crazy how when I was doing quests down here, it was like 7 raids in a row where somebody was fucking down here, geared up, And we had to fucking fight for it. Now that I'm just down here to loot some fucking filing cabinets, nobody's here. Wild. You know what I just realized? Is in the last raid when I was going to extract, it was really dark. I had night vision on my head. Why did I not just turn it on? I completely forgot that I had it. It's honestly really bright down here, so the night vision isn't really that useful, and when I've used it, I've gotten blinded by flashlights. It's just that it's nice to have the night vision when you leave, but I didn't remember. I need one more thing of screws. Keys I need, sadly. But still a new key. all just scabs. Orange outside, yeah. I don't know if I just got shot or not. I don't really have anything too good on me. My loot is alright. I mean, I can't take most of this stuff anyways. I can take this in my rig. UV lamp. Dude, now I'm finding all the fucking UV lamps. 3 UV lamps, 1 raid. Where was this the other day? Huh? What the fuck, Tarkov? I was hoping that would be it. I think that's my last one. I'm gonna search, honestly. Fill up our rig with all the good shit. I think that's pretty good. We're good with this. 2 phones, nice. I think that's good. Maybe 2 bolts is worth more than a gas analyzer? Not really, no. Maybe a bolt in the euros, though. Yeah, kind of. Alright, that should be good. Loaded slug. I'm pretty sure that was a regular scav. I couldn't see him. I honestly was just going for the fucking Hail Mary, run through. He fucking popped me. What did he shoot me with? Did he get me with an armpit shot, maybe? Might have been an armpit shot. No, head, jaws. What was it that he got me with? Magnum buck. Fucking blasted me, man. That's unfortunate. It's okay, though. I didn't have anything too great on me. It would have been like a nice chunk of money, but nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. We got a new key, and we got some more screws, and the last nail. So your beacon of light, maybe. I don't think scavs react to that, though. He was just hiding in the bushes. I mean, to be fair, even if I had taken that slow, it would have been really hard to fight that. I could have chilled a little bit, and then, like, he would have spotted me from a further distance. But those bushes are really hard to fight them in. Oh. You do see light and get attracted. Interesting. I've never heard about that. Oh, we also got the key I needed, actually. We actually got the key I needed. I forgot about that. That's actually super nice. I completely forgot about that. We actually got 2 keys that run. One of them being the very important key that I need. So that's quite nice. Are tubes useful for anything? Ooh. God damn, for the for the KS-23. Right. 5.7. Let's do it. 5.7's actually maybe the best pistol. Definitely a good chance it's the best pistol. What do I want to do here? I won't request the USB anymore. No, no, no. If you want to request the USB, you can request the USB. It doesn't matter if it's bad. I don't mind. If you want to, like, you can request whatever you like. I don't mind. I give no fucks. I'm down to use whatever. I need 2 more screws. 2 more screws, 1 drill. 2 more screws, 1 drill. Do I want a 5.7? I need to go... I need to get that drill. Do we just go... I think we just go reserve again, honestly. I think we just go reserve again. Get a 5.7 belt rig. Alright. Get ourselves 5.7. Can I get the threaded barrel? I think I'll be able to buy the threaded barrel. I should be able to, yeah. $91 shots should be enough. Get an extra 10 actually, because this thing holds up to 60 in a stack. Need an IFAK again though. Oh, I did keep one. Nice. A lot of pistol for ammo for a pistol. 20 shots? 20 shots isn't too crazy. How did I die with this kit? Was this the kit where I got one shot by that guy that we think was cheating? I think it might be. I do find that cheaters don't loot you all that often. My experience. But I might be wrong. I might just get lucky. I do want to grab those documents because we have that quest. Now that we have one of the keys, it'd be a good idea to just knock this off now. I could always save it for later. No, it's not a bad idea. If we're near it, we'll do this. Surprised how much loot you get back from people just not picking up your gear. I mean, yeah, this is a full gear set. Just they didn't loot it for some reason. This one, full gear set, just didn't loot it. This one, I don't. That's just stuff I dropped. That doesn't count. That one I got looted. This one they did take my gun, but I got my armor, my rig, and my headset back. This one I think I survived. That was just stuff I dumped for insurance. This one, I think I survived that one too. This one I got my vector back. I think I dumped that though. I dumped my vector, my armor. I don't think I died in this one. I just dumped it for insurance. But, I mean, I do get a lot of stuff back. Alright. 5-7 it up. If we can get to that room, we'll get in that room. Because she wants us to get that information for her. Yeah, I can always do that later. Once I have the other key as well. The key is not that useful. Save it for once I have all of them. Right. 5-7 it up. I do like the 5-7 a lot. I think the 5-7 is like maybe one of the best pistols. I really thought the shrimp was pretty good, but I used the shrimp and man, it felt really disappointing, to be honest. Like, it felt like my shots just weren't going where I was shooting. Like, it felt like I was shooting people and they just weren't connecting. Really unfortunate. If we do, we need 2 more screws and 1 drill. 2 more screws, 1 drill. And an ACA if we can find it. I guess it'd be a ASA or ISA. Might be an ISA, not an ASIA. ASIA would be ASEA. So it might be an ISA, like, well, I guess it'd be ASA. ASA? I don't know. ICEA. No. It's an AESA. I think it's like an erased element solar array or something like that. So it's just an acronym. But I'm not going to say the fucking whole name. I guess I could just say AESA. ISA. Oh, okay, ISA. ISA. Yeah, ISA works. I need an ISA. ISA makes sense. Worse than an ASIA. AISA. Or AISA. AISA. I don't know. How do you say saliva again? It's saliva. 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 I think it's saliva. 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 Gabby. No. No. I think it's like saliva. 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 Here. Okay. Listen, don't judge my pronunciation, okay? Half of it's the fact that I can't remember. I think it's saliva. Saliva. Lava. I don't know. Fuck. Is it lie or is it la? Can't remember. Saliva. I'm just gonna go for the run, dude. I don't give no fucks. What you think this is? I don't give no fucks. I have English class now. Hey, well, I'm sure you've learned a thing here or two. You've probably gotten better at speaking English. You've helped us learn how to speak German. We've helped you learn how to speak English. To be fair, we probably don't speak the greatest English in the world, but... One good thing about the 5.7 is just how accurate the iron, like the iron sights are so good. I think you will ace your fucking English classes because you speak pretty good English. If you were being serious about actually having an English class, I'm not 100% sure, but can you put a sight on it? You can. You can put a red dot on it if you want to. I honestly prefer iron sights on pistols a lot of the time because the red dots get a bit wavy. They kind of wiggle around a little bit too much for my liking. It makes it hard to shoot things. I usually just stick to the iron sights. Filing cabinets. I guess we should go underground. That's where all the good filing cabinets are. To be fair, I really want to hit some ACS spawns this time, so let's not go underground. We keep taking the same route. But to be fair, I keep spawning in the same fucking place. So it's like not really my fault. I mean, I'd appreciate if the game spawned me somewhere else. RBPP. I don't remember having this key. I'm gonna go Queen. I want to hit the ACS spawns in this raid. So We're gonna make the run to Queen. Actually, we're gonna do something super risky. No, I changed my mind, actually. You guys do request at the 5-7. I don't want to do something super risky. But I hate for somebody to request a weapon and then me to just die with it. But I changed my mind. No super risk. Not today. Any filing cabinets on the second story? There is. So many filing cabinets. I know looting filing cabinets isn't the most riveting thing. It's kind of fun though, because like I said earlier, like you don't know what you're gonna get. You can get just a whole bunch of trash. Sometimes you can get some good shit. I'm really looking for those keys still. Ooh, filing cabinets on the second floor. Listen up. I've got one of the 3 keys? Yeah, 3 keys that I need. That don't spawn anywhere. So, I still need 2 more. I'm starting to yawn a lot, but once I get this last stuff I need, I'm probably just gonna get off. We do need to spin the wheel at the end of the stream, though. One-person badge after the stream, yeah. We ain't done yet, motherfucker. It ain't bedtime, it's bread time. It's always time to sleep when you're dead. Not sure that's how it works. I think it is, yeah. Don't judge. I think he either was a regular scav and he left out the front door. He was running around the first floor. Either left out the front door or he went downstairs in D2. Command center, whatever you want to call it. I think he's gone. Nice, another pack of screws. That's real nice. Did want to go over there. We can fight some people though. We don't have to avoid people completely on runs like this.
Земляк, мы стреляем!
Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. AMC just died, by the way. Not sure what that was about. Plate soaked that shot. Thank you very much for the follow. That tree looked like a person.
Вроде никого.
The PMC die at? I heard him die. Get around here somewhere.
Да я цепанул его!
Kinda real mad. Those bushes. Gotcha. There's the PMC. Scav. There's a Vepr on him. The Vepr is found in raid, so it's not from the PMC. The MPX mags are from the PMC. Okay, so he has an MPX. He came from the right, but I heard him die over here, I felt like.
Нихуя тут нет никого!
here we go. There, he took his gun. That's just a scav. Yeah, and scavs don't take dog tags, so. Where the fuck did the PMC die at then? Here? Here. Poor guy. Just a newbie. He's bad, man. He didn't die. Hit him. Air scav.
Хуярь медведя! Ты чё там, бля, вообще?
5-7's so good.
Нормально, нормально, берем, пацаны.
Swarm starts. Thankfully, these are regular scabs. I can deal with a swarm of regular scabs. Player scabs are where it gets scary. Those motherfuckers are relentless. A lot harder to deal with. Because they have brains. Swarm of regular scabs is fun. I mean, swarm of player scabs is fun too. If you just don't care about living. Which, I mean, sometimes you don't. Sometimes it's, you know, fun to just live for the fight. could try and take the train, but man. I don't really feel like it right now. I want to check for more Ixias. And filing cabinets. Five seven's a lot of fun though. I should use it more often. It just feels so smooth. It also feels like you're shooting something that's like kind of punchy. Like it actually feels like you're hitting hard. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't feel like you're shooting something that relies on a headshot. I mean, you still kind of do rely on a headshot because you're still shooting a pistol at the end of the day, which shoots kind of slow, but you can still do some damage. Kind of nice. Alright, any keys for these rooms? Gazelle? Just chilling? Quite strange. Is it find and raid? It is find and raid. That's very odd. My God, we've hit the jackpot. To be fair, I knew these were here, but still. I just need one screw. I gotta be able to get one screw out of all these. Come on. Maybe not. Fuck. Can't run. Well, what about this one? What? Oh. Hell yeah. All I need now is a drill. We're done. All I need is a drill. We'll probably go back to interchange for the drill. Because interchange has got a better chance of it for sure. We got 12 minutes. I can check at least... a couple more ACS spawns. Thought that was a drill. I was getting real excited. Air filter. I don't need it at the end of the day. I have so many air filters. I'm probably not even gonna use them. By the time I actually get an air filtration unit, most of my fucking skills are gonna be level 50 anyways. Although, to be fair, we could fill up my backpack with other good stuff. Because I don't really need to extract. And there's a good chance I can hit bunker hermetic. I don't think I need that. Shit, do they sell well though? They might sell pretty well. Two more ACS spawns that we can check. Up there. Not here. We might do something pretty stupid as well. Because I'm kind of down to do something stupid. We might do something a little silly. Wait, I need to hit bunker medic. Never mind, we can't do something silly. I wanted to do something silly. I changed my mind. I can no longer do the silly. Alright, we're done with the filing cabinets now. Let's go check the ACS spawns and then make our way to bunker medic.
Резче давай, пошел!
Can't see him out there. Fuck, I suck.
Куда он зашкерился, а?
I'm being greedy here. This is pretty greedy, but it's fine. I don't think there's a spawn in here. But it might be worth it if there's an ACF right here in this fridge. Fuck. Is this a ration? I'm almost certain one spawns in here. Alright, I should reload. Alright, we are gonna have to book it. Fuck out of here. It's time to speedrun this shit.
Вот он. Хуйло, хуйло, конец тебе!
I got one mag, 1.5. I don't like whatever's happening over there.
Гнид! Вот он, сука!
Not again.
Пацаны, я на нуле, пиздец!
Fifteen bullets. Through the fucking window. Oh my god. I don't know why he won't get through there sometimes. Oh, maybe it's because I'm too heavy. Maybe because I'm too heavy. I should be able to make this. If I don't, I'm an idiot. We'll see. Oh god, it's actually gonna be really close. I might be an idiot. We get one sprint of destiny. Oh, I don't make it. I don't make it because the extract. I completely forgot. The extract takes 17 seconds. I'm 1 second off. I completely forgot this extract takes so fucking long. That's my bad. I deserve it. That sucks. I completely forgot. I completely forgot. I should have not cut that so close. It's all good. It's all good. Deserved. Deserved. I wanted to check for the ACIA, to be fair, and I was taking my time killing those scabs. I should have hurried a bit more. I forgot that the extract takes so long. I would have been fine if that was a normal extract. Fuck. Just barely as well. Just fucking barely. I was like 2 seconds off. If I had made it through that window, what I should have done is drop my backpack and then jump the window. I could have jumped the window. If I dropped my backpack, jumped the window, I would have been absolutely fine. But I forgot about the overweight is probably what screwed me there. Sometimes it's hard to jump through that window, and it's probably because of overweight. Makes sense. Fuck, I forgot that that extract takes so long. That's my bad. That's my bad. It's all good. It's all good at the end of the day. I didn't have anything too crazy. Just some bits and bobs. We got the screws that I needed at least, and we learned an important lesson. An important couple lessons. Also, the fact that it took me about 2 minutes to run from the button to the thing, so I know that for the future. It takes about 2 minutes, and that's while I was overweight as well. Although to be fair, that's with my stamina and stuff, and that changes. That always changes. I mean, my stamina will never be the same next time I go there. I mean, supposedly I have an RBPP key. That's my bad, though. It really is. It's all good, though. Alright. With that, let us do some interchange to get the final drill that I need. I don't think this will be too hard. What do I want to do? SR2M could be very fun. I need to want to do an SR2M. You get insurance back on MMA. Anything that you dropped. Anything that you dropped. If anything is on you when you go MMA, then you don't get it back. So I won't get my belt rig and I won't get my backpack, but I'll get the pistol because I dropped it right before I MIA, and I'll get all my armor and headset and stuff because I dropped it earlier in the raid. Oh, I wanted to use a P90 actually. I wanted to use a P90. We've already got the SR2M set up though. I say set up, it's just on my person, but we can use a P90 if I die. P90 if I die. I bet I can't buy the BT, can I? Oh, it just restocked. Let's go. Actually, it says a lot. I think I can always buy the BT. Should I buy anything now while I can? PS12Vs, maybe? I can never buy that when I actually want it. What about her? She got Propitol? Or she doesn't got no fucking Propitol. She never got no fucking Propitol. Fetch. Get one more magazine. And what do I have? I have 120 bullets. That's 4 mags full. I'll bring an extra like 130, I guess. I don't really want to bring a survival 12, because if I bring a survival 12 I can't stick the drill in my container. So I actually shouldn't bring this much gear because I'm not bringing a fucking painkiller, or like I'm not bringing a CMS. So that's kind of a bad idea, but I am going to load myself up with morphine in my injector case, so I can use that if shit gets bad. I just need some cash and we're good to go. I do need some food. So I just need a drill and we're done. You just need a drill. And how has it been 9 hours? Time goes by so fast in Tarkov, it's insane. Alright. I will, I won't accept those wires. I'll turn off my hideout though. I do need to get some sleep, but I want to finish this because it's going to take 48 hours, so I really want to finish it tonight. So we're just gonna try and get a drill. Man, I was like 2 seconds off extracting there too. That's so unfortunate. 2 seconds. I mean, I could have saved those 2 seconds like anywhere, man. It's a bit unfortunate. Very close. But it's my bad. I was being greedy. I didn't care anything about anything in my backpack that much. I really wanted to check for the extra ACEs. And I honestly thought, like, I'll have time. You know what I mean? Like, it'll be fine. But I did not have time. I wasted a little bit too much time. But it was only a couple seconds, to be fair. Like, I had almost... Honestly, I completely forgot the extract would take a while. I thought I'd just get there and I'd get out. So I wasn't calculating for that extra like 10 seconds you have to wait. If it had been a 10-second extract, I would have extracted. So it was a 20-second extract. That's my bad for not remembering that though. I will almost definitely remember that in the future, I feel like now. And the jumping out of the window thing. That was overweight. That will definitely help. I think if I drop my backpack there, I honestly make it first jump. Alright. Hopefully I get a tech spawn. We'll see though. I just need one drill. Some toolboxes will work too. But, oh, we did get a tech spawn. Alright. We fucking done it! Straight through the front door. Straight to all the tech spawns. Straight to the loots. Straight to the drill. Shove it in my container. Go to bed. And in 48 hours, I'll have a stash upgrade. Oh, I need to spin the wheel too. Spin the wheel. Just here for a drill. Drill, drill, drill. Drill, 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 drill. Oh my god! That's actually really nice. I was honestly thinking it was going to be a pain in the ass. Alright, we're done. That was pretty painless, honestly, today. I thought that was going to be a whole lot worse. In 48 hours, I'll have an extra 10 rows of stash space. Just pretty nice. If we hear a killer, I'm gonna go. Man, this tech light fucking sucks. I don't need to extract, so let's get into a fight. End it with a bang. Fuck, there is somebody down there. Why's that scav just chilling?
Давай, мочи! Нахрена, тварь!
Pretty sure they're downstairs. I heard the audio pop, so definitely multiple. They're not coming up the stairs. Up.
Вон, вон, вон!
They're not coming up the escalator, then they're gonna be around this donut. Why can I hear them through the floor here? So strange. Guys. 3 guys. 4 guys. Holy shit. too. Well, we found our fight. Did I get him with the grenade? I think I got him with the grenade. I think it's just the one guy left. Just the one guy left. I'm very low on ammo though. That's a scav. For ya. I got one mag. Hope that's enough. Maybe pack a second. Hides to the scav goes for him. Killed it clean. Do this shit. Good kill. Fuck! Oh, the scav, man. The scav. Good kill by him. Good kill. Dude, he fucking blasted me with that shotgun. Dude, that just like, at that range, he just destroys me. That's crazy. Was it a headshot? Yeah, head face. Nice shot. Nice shot. GG. Fuck, man. Oh, he's not even that experienced of a player. I respect that. He even brought night vision, dude. Hell yeah. I respect. I respect. He had the fucking shoddy. Just a basic ass shoddy. What rounds is he using? I got 3 of them. I got 3 of them. I'll take that. They were all the higher level players too. Oh, dude, he must have been shitting himself, dude. He must have been shitting himself. Piranha, yeah. Fuck, man. Just one pellet and the blunt damage killed me. Fuck, he just blasted me. All those shots landed on target. There's like no recoil on shotguns, I swear. GG. GG. Fair play to him. He deserves the loot. He can have it. Hopefully he gets out of there alive. Honestly, that raid seemed pretty dead other than those guys. I'm a little bit sad I didn't get the last guy, but honestly, that scav, and then he just swings out. I really did not expect him to swing there. Really did not. He honestly might have thought I was a scav. And just swung it just to like be like, oh, I'm just gonna get rid of the scav. Because I doubt he expected me to be there at that point. You know what I mean? Unless his teammates were giving him tips and stuff. Maybe they like were like, oh, you know, that might be him, that kind of thing. But there was no way to be sure that it was me because I wasn't like doing anything too suspicious. But GG. GG. We got the drill. Stash is ready to upgrade. Oh yeah. Let's upgrade the stash. That'll take 48 hours, which is quite a long time, but that's okay. Honestly, by the time I play again, it might be done. Because what, 24 hours from now would be the next stream. And then 24 hours, yeah, by the time I next play on stream, it'll be done. Upgrade! Boom! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How'd you get the bigger case? You do Punisher. Prapper has a quest line called Punisher, and if you complete all part 1 to 6, part 6 he gives you the Epsilon container, which is 1 slot smaller than the Gamma, but it is a rectangle, which is a lot more inconvenient. Nice. Honestly, as much as we died today, pretty successful day. We got one of the keys we need for one of those really hard quests on reserve. And we got the stash upgrade, which is what we were aiming for in the first place. So, honestly, pretty successful. Can't complain. Can't complain. Tune in since the glorious raid. Why, man? Hell yeah. I am very, very thankful for that. Thank you very much. And you are very welcome. We want to run little factory raid. Little factory. Do I have any like shit tier armor? Well, I do have some shit tier armors in my stash, actually. You're welcome here anytime, man. Anytime. Ooh, TV Gun 10. Those are bad. Those are bad. Yeah, let's rock the TV 110. Fuck it. Let's do a let's do a little factory P90 raid. Who put a single vote on Hitman? I'm not sure. I saw that the other day and I was confused. I think you can tell. Arbiter did. Yeah, if you hover over it, I have all the info written down. What if that's the good luck that it needs? What if that's the good luck that it needs? Hey. What if that's the good luck that it needs? I only have one extra propet cell. I will eat my hat. You have a hat? What hat do you plan to eat? Hopefully it's a good hat. Or maybe, hopefully it's a bad hat. Let's do a little factory. Just use and lose this stuff here. We're just gonna run some factory until I die. And then after I die, we'll end it there. I only own 2 hats. I don't think either of them would taste very good. This is fair. I don't think any hat would taste very good. Maybe like Lady Gaga probably has a hat that would taste good. The meat hat. All right, let's run a little factory. Should we wear the boss cap? Let's wear the fucking boss cap. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We'll just run a little factory to end the stream. Run it until I die. Fry it up, eat it with some rice. God damn. Fuck, I'm hungry. Yeah, after this, we will spin the wheel. Well, I'm going to do some factory until I die, and then after that, we'll spin the wheel. So if you do want to place any votes on the wheel, make sure you do so for the end of the stream. Quickly, before we get into this factory raid, if you don't know what the wheel is, it's a wheel of games. As you can see, there's a whole bunch of different colors on it. Each color represents a different video game. You can vote on the wheel and on different games with your Twitch channel points that you earn for free just from watching the stream. In the bottom left of chat, there's a little bubble. Click that. All the yellow options are the options to put in votes for games. You check out the link that Nightbot just posted in chat. It shows you a Google spreadsheet, which shows all the games that you can vote on in the middle column and the left column. The more votes a game has, the higher chance it has of winning the spin that I do at the end of every Friday stream. And I play whatever game wins on Saturday. It is a proportional voting, so just the more votes a game has, the higher chance it has of winning. Nothing's guaranteed. And your votes carry over until your game eventually does win, so nothing is like wasted. So make sure you put your votes in before the end of the stream, because we will spin and I will play whatever wins tomorrow. Just as a little break from the Tarkov. Little break from the Tarkov. Dude, we look pretty cool, actually. We do be looking pretty cool. There's a good way to get rid of some gear. Especially like shit gear that you wouldn't really run on any other map. So. Not with the hat. What? Dude, the hat completes the look. What are you talking about? What do you mean not with the hat? That's some bullshit. The hat completes the look. That's blasphemy. Alright, shit, here we go. Here we fucking go. Is that ringing gonna stop? And he really rocks my dome. Fuck, I still can't see properly. Turn on live captions for this gameplay. Where'd that guy go? Only tier 4s. You got me all excited. Thought you had an actual slick. But he's smart at least. He took the good shit out. He's smart. He's smart. He's smart. Fuck. That sucks. That was the last guy in the lobby, too. That was the last fucking guy in the lobby. It healed my fucking stomach instead of healing my chest, man. If it had healed my chest, I might have lived through that. Fuck. I think he had a pistol. I think it was either a 5.7 or, like, green tracers? Yeah, it was just a Glock. Fair play. Good kill. Good kill. GG. GG. The fucking green tracer, man. That shit shredded me. Look at that. You wanna know why that shredded me? Oh, he hit me with rip in both the arms. Oh, no, that was the other guy. The green tracer shredded me because that armor does not protect fucking anything. He hit me twice in the chest. The armor did not protect me at all. Last guy? No, yeah, it was the last guy. It's always rough going to that extract, man. Not having a factory key is gonna get you killed a lot. Gonna get you killed a lot. That's all good though. That was a fun raid. It was a fun raid. We killed 3. I'll take it. We also got some dog tags. I do need the dog tags. And we lost some of that gear, which I don't really want. It's all good. All good. A little bit lame to die to that guy at the end. He wasn't really extract camping because he wasn't in the extract or anything. He just was, you know, keeping a watch on it, which is perfectly fair. It's just a little bit lame to die like that, but I was really fucked up. I shouldn't have survived the nade, honestly. He missed the nade throw. He's not a very experienced player, though. So, he can enjoy the gear. It's a little bit lame, because I kind of wanted to do another raid, and I felt like I was kind of slaying in that one, and I felt like I did well, but evidently, not my raid. It's all good. GG. GG. Call it a day on that one. I need to clean my stash, which I will do off stream. So much shit everywhere. All this shit in there now that that's opened up. I do not have very much space. Fuck. Okay. That is okay. Today was a successful day. It started off pretty fucking rough. I will admit, started off pretty fucking rough. But we got the objective done in the end. So, not that bad. How did this guy die? I got killed by the sniper. Gotcha. Not that bad. Next time I play Tarkov, which will not be tomorrow, but next time I play Tarkov, I'm going to get my generator level 2 done because I really need some fucking meds. I really need painkillers. It's actually losing me fights, and it's pretty fucking annoying. I lost like 2 fights, I think, today, honestly, because I wasn't on a painkiller, which is really fucking frustrating. And that can be easily resolved if I just get med station level 3. I can start just fucking crafting ibuprofens all day long, basically. All I need to find is a blood set. Any blood sets I find is basically a full ibuprofen, which is nice. But I do need generator level 2 to build this. I already have the lead X for it and the ophthalmoscope and all that. I collected that a long time ago. I need generator level 2. So this is what I'm probably going to work on next stream that I play Tarkov. But that will not be tomorrow because we are going to spin the wheel. And spin the wheel. We're going to spin the wheel. That's what we're going to do. And I'll play whatever game wins the wheel spin. So that is it for the Tarkov for today. It honestly went pretty well. I did die a lot, but we made a lot of progress. My stash value went down by 10 mil. How's that even possible? What the fuck happened? How did my stash value go down by 10 mil? What the fuck? That's crazy. I think it's because I was using a lot of gear and I died a lot and I wasn't really trying to make money. And I also bought an items case, which might have dropped it a little bit that way too. And I would have, a lot of the stuff I would have been collecting was for the upgrade, which obviously does not give me any money. Also the 8.5 million rubles that I spent, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, that'll be the major reason why, actually, now I think about it. I completely forgot that I had to spend 8.5 million rubles on that. That was a lot of rubles. That will be the main reason why my stash value is down so much. It's funny, actually, because if somebody has EOD, then their stash value will, like, say 2 equal players try and, like, get, you know, like, the highest stash value possible. A lot of people, like, race to 1 billion at the start of the wipe. If one person has EOD and the extra stash base and the other doesn't, that person will always win. Like, it's not just convenience at that point. You know what I mean? Like, it is a, like, pay-to-win advantage. I mean, racing to 1 billion is kind of pointless anyways. Like, it doesn't really prove anything or show anything. But it is something that some people like to do. You know what I mean? And it is something that you need to have EOD and the stash space for. Like, I could never compete with those people. No matter if I was better than them, I would never be able to compete, right? So, maybe if I was better than them, but if you were equal, you would never be able to compete. So, but it's interesting that people just, like, see it as, like, just, like, a convenience sake, like the extra space in your inventory. It's really not. Also, your stash value, if you're a standard player, your stash value will always be less than somebody who has EOD, even if you're the same, because you have to pay to upgrade your stash, which loses you a lot of money. People say it's like the equivalent of, I think somebody did the math, and it's like 30 something mil to upgrade your stash to level 4, which is like the equivalent of upgrading everything in your hideout. It's like 35 mil or something around there, somewhere roughly around there. So my stash value will always be like 35 mil lower than somebody with EOD. But obviously it can be higher than theirs, but if we were equals is what I'm saying. But I mean, it doesn't bother me that much, but it doesn't really bother me at all because it is what it is. Everybody plays Tarkov differently. I don't really value money that much. I mean, I don't use the flea market, so, but it's just an interesting thing because a lot of people don't, like, they think that the extra stash space is just like a convenience thing. But it's all. But that is not really an important stat. You know what I mean? Being able to buy, like being able to having more stash value doesn't make you a better player. But the more stash space you have, the more stuff you can keep, which means the less money you spend, which means the more money you have, which means the better gear you can use. I mean, it's just simple economics. So it does actually give you a pay-to-win advantage. We do have 3 fleurs. We will hunt cultists at some time soon. I really do need to get that generator up and running, though. I do kind of really want to get this up and running, the booze generator. The booze generator. This requires laboratory level 3. Requires water collector level 2. Which requires Jaeger level 2 or... How much rep do you need for Jaeger level 2? 17 rep. Fuck me. EFT wiki, the Huntsman's Path Sadist. Is this the first one? Does it open up the other ones after? Or is this one like a dead end? Oh, it opens up Terra Group Employee and Swift one. For those. A Swift one is... Eliminate 15 PMCs without using any armor or helmets on woods. Like shit. Must be level 50 though to start the quest. Terra Group Employee. You have to go into labs. Not too bad. This is a Peacekeeper quest though. I could also do colleagues, right? Colleagues is, yeah, you don't kill Sanitara. Instead, you hand over the samples. Do I have the samples? Let's see. What do you need? You need 3 BTG. I have 1. I have 2. I have 3. AHF1M. Not finding raid. You need... Oh, I only need 1 of them. Fuck. It's not finding raid. Oh, that's rough. Rough. I do have 1, but it's not finding raid. That's pretty rough. Got all these Salawas. Today was honestly pretty rough. I did die a lot. Today was a lot of deaths, man. Not exactly my cleanest day of Tarkov, but it's all good. That's how it goes sometimes. That's how it goes sometimes. Man, I'm out of hemostats. Used them all up today. Need Propitol too. I'll stock up on hemostats off stream. Ever reset buying a couple. I mean, to be fair, those don't really go out of stock, but it's nice to have a little bit of a backup. Why do you actually want to complete this for therapists? I actually feel like you don't want to do this for therapists. Yeah. Yeah, I would rather do the hunting Sanitar one. I don't really give a shit about the therapist quest. Interesting. She doesn't really give that much. You lose 0.02, whereas with Rieger you lose 0.1. What the fuck? Why does everybody try and do the... Dude. That's nuts. That's a lot of rep to lose. Alright, sorry. Still. I will continue. We'll do generator hideout stuff next time. I really want to get that med station level 3, so definitely generator level 2 tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, but next day I play Tarkov, which will be Sunday. But that is going to be it for the Tarkov for today. If you enjoyed, you can hit the follow button down below. I'd really appreciate it. I do stream pretty much every single day, and I'll be playing a lot more Tarkov. I just play a different game every Saturday to kind of keep it fresh, take a little break from the Tarkov, you know, mix it up a little bit. So, but don't fret, I will be back on Tarkov. Absolutely. Got a lot more that I want to do. It's been fun. Life's been enjoyable. So I'm gonna keep playing. Don't worry. But for now, we are going to switch it up and spin a wheel of games. As you can see, there's a wheel on screen, and I will explain said wheel in uno second. 1 second, and I will explain the wheel. Alright, so as you can see, there's a big wheel. If you don't know what the wheel is, it has a whole bunch of colors on it. Each color represents a different video game. You can influence the video games that are on the wheel with your Twitch channel points that you earn for free just from watching the stream. If you click that little bubble in the bottom left of chat, see all the yellow options are for voting on the wheel, and you can put votes on a game you'd like to see me play. You check out this link in chat that Nightbot just posted. You can see all the games that you can vote on in the middle and the left column. The more votes a game has, the higher chance it has of winning. I spin the wheel at the end of every Friday stream, and I play the game on Saturday's stream. So if there's anything on there that you want to see me play, be played in general, put votes on it. The wheel is proportional, so the more votes something has, the higher chance it has of winning, but nothing is guaranteed. So don't feel intimidated by a high number of votes on certain games. And your votes carry over to the next week, so nothing is wasted. Even if you put 100 votes on something and it doesn't win, they carry over to next week until it eventually does win. So if there's anything you want to see played, just put votes on it until it wins, basically. Just keep piling them on. Yeah. Lots of good options on there. Lots of good options. I don't think any votes have been placed today thus far. Let me check. No, just turtles asking for guns. There you go. And I will give you guys... I'll give you guys 3.5 minutes. 3.5 minutes to place any last votes before I spin the wheel. If you have any votes you would like to place, now is the time to do so. Otherwise, I will spin the wheel. Also, if you have any interest in watching me play Marvel's Avengers, you can place a vote on it. If not, don't worry about it. It will be replaced with something new, possibly more exciting. So, only vote on it if you are actually interested in it. Otherwise, it will rotate out with something more exciting. But yeah, you guys have about 3.5 minutes. About 3 minutes now to place any last votes. Any last votes. Calling all last votes. I can go through the options just to give you guys a little reminder if there's anything you want to vote on. We got Hitman, Breath of Ghosts, Destiny 2, Gwent, Chroma Squad, Hunt Showdown, Cultist Simulator, Yakuza 0, Stygian Reign of the Old Ones, Lego Batman, Warframe, Jurassic World Evolution, Don't Starve, Super Rude Bear Resurrection, God's Trigger, Limbo, Serial Cleaner, Agatha Christie, The ABC Murders, Valfaris, Beholder, Super Shooter, Idolus, Serious Sam 3 BFE, Wolfenstein Enemy Territory. Any of those games interest you? Place your votes. Place your votes. 6 more votes for Stygian. 7 more votes for Stygian. I assume you're going for 9 votes. 8 more votes for Stygian. Is there gonna be a 9th? Yes, there is. 9 more votes for Stygian. I will add those right now. You guys have about 2 minutes left to add your votes. If you have any votes you want to add, now is your chance. Last 2 minutes to do so. Place your votes. Last 2 minutes. We'll add those to Stygian. And I will update it. There you go. 5 for Limbo. Got a minute and a half for votes. If you have any votes, place them now. Have any votes? Place them now. 5 for Limbo. Where's Limbo at? Minute and a half for votes. Limbo up to 20. 1 minute left for votes. If you have any votes, now is your last chance. Last chance to do so before the wheel spin. 1 minute left. I'm honestly down for a kind of a break from Tarkov because I literally haven't played anything else since Death Stranding. I haven't played any other game since Death Stranding. So I'm kind of excited for a little bit of something else. A little bit of a different vibe. Last 30 seconds. 30 seconds to place your votes. 30 seconds. Death Stranding feels like ages ago? Yeah, it does. 20 seconds. I mean, it was kind of ages ago. It was like a month ago. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10. 9. 8. 6. 4. 3. 2. 1. 0. Alright, no more votes. No more votes. We shall now spin the wheel. 3, 2, 1, go. A little bit slow. Got a lot of votes on it. Give it time. Give it time. Let it cook. Hunt Showdown. Oh shit. I think there's actually drops on it right now. That will be interesting, dude. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. That's actually kind of interesting. Actually very Tarkov adjacent. Very Tarkov adjacent. I haven't played any Hunt in a long time. I've not played any Hunt in a long time. It's a fun game, actually. It's a fun game. There's a lot of crossover between people who like Tarkov and people who like Hunt, but I do hate that people think they're like very similar because they're really not very similar. More Tarkov games. They're not that similar, genuinely. They're not. Last time I played was a year ago. About a year ago exactly, actually. To be fair, I barely really played then. I just jumped on with some friends just because they wanted to hang out. It's a fun game. It's actually a fun game. I'm not greatest, but I am, I guess, considered good. Or I was, at least. So. Burger seeing you on Hunt when he loads up Steam. Yeah, he's gonna be like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I don't mind. I don't mind playing some Hunt. That'll actually be kind of interesting. I'm absolutely gonna get my ass kicked, though. Because it'll probably still have my old MMR. And I obviously am not gonna be very good. Also, aiming in Hunt is like super weird. It doesn't use the fucking middle of your screen. It's a weird game. It's a weird game, but it's a fun game. It's actually a fun game. So, That is what I will play tomorrow. That is what I'll play tomorrow. That will be kind of fun. That will be kind of fun. Sorry. I'm a bit tired. But last couple things to do for the wheel, which is, before I get off, firstly, I want to see what the chances were for the game winning, because I like that. I like to see that. It would have been 10, 14 plus 491 plus 14. 2505. So let's say 5% of 2505 is 125. On Showdown had 120. So it would have been a 4% chance? 4.5% chance. 4.8% chance. 4.8% chance. What it would have been. 4.8%. Pretty low, actually. I think most of the other games that have won have been 12, 14, 9, 8, 8, 11. It didn't count it for XCOM. So yeah, everything's been about 10%. This one was about a 4%. So actually pretty well, 4.8. So it's way for the 5. But next thing is that we will remove it from the wheel and see how the wheel changes. Probably won't change that drastically much, because it only has like 100 votes. But Hitman will swallow up some more of the wheel for sure. Hitman will swallow it up a little bit more. A little bit more Hitman up there. There's a lot of games, honestly. A lot of games with a lot of votes. So anything could have won, honestly. And one last thing is that we need to pick 2 new rotating games that could go onto the wheel if people are interested in them. So I will ask chat to give me 2 numbers between 1 and 13,159. Post it in chat so you can see what your number range is. Anybody in chat, it's a random number. It really doesn't mean that much. It's just like a fun chat interaction thing. You can pick any number you like. Don't feel pressured. First 2 people that say a number. It picks a random game off a list that is randomly generated, basically. You give us a countdown for picking these. What? What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm confused. You want me to like count it down? Like how I do for the wheel? I mean, if nobody wants to give one, that's fine. I can just roll it myself. I kind of just want somebody to like give a countdown before doing a number. No, okay, fine. 10 seconds, 20 seconds, 20 seconds. We'll do 20 seconds. If nobody gives a number, I will just use a random number generator. It's not that important. It's not that important. It's just if people want to. If people don't want to, I don't want to wait too long. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we still need one more number. One more number. If anybody wants to give one. 4, 5, 6, 7. That is 4, 5, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. Aw, you son of a bitch. It's not what you think it is. It's not what you think it is. But it is a horror game. It is a horror game. It is Penumbra, which actually supposedly is good. Supposedly is good. I don't know which one comes first. Let me check. Penumbra Overture. Okay. Penumbra Overture is game number 1. So if you're interested in watching me play Penumbra Overture, I don't know. Make sure you place at least 1 vote on it before the end of next Friday. Otherwise, it'll rotate out with something new. So if that's something that you're interested in, You want to see me play that game? A horror game, first-person survival horror game, emphasizing on survival and problem solving instead of mindless violence and gore. Gotta polish the crystal ball for an RE pick. Well, does anybody else want to give a number? Anybody else at all? Anybody is welcome to. Just a random number, just like Fluffkins did. Completely random. It's just for a little bit of fun. Just for a little bit of fun. I'll give you like 20 seconds. If not, Fluffkins can pick another one. 20 seconds for another number. 15. 10. 5. 4. Alright, give me another one, Fluffkins. Give me another number. 1801. Okay. 01. Check what this is. I'm just making sure there's an actual game. Alright. It is VGL Imperative, which apparently is a very short little indie horror game. Very short. 23 reviews. Very short, very small. 23 reviews. It's like a 10 to 15 minute game apparently. I was just making sure it's an actual game because the reviews are so low. So if you do want to see that, you can vote on it. Sad? You don't need to be sad. Resident Evil will show up eventually. Okay, relax. Resident Evil will show up eventually. Relax. If you want to make me put in more votes, I can do that. I can put in more Resident Evils. You could have done it before you picked the numbers. That would have been kind of smart. Just saying. Just saying. How many more votes per thingy? 4. It's not an exact science. I kind of just make it up as I go with that. That part's not really that important. So I kind of just make that up as I go. I think what I'll do, you think I have it in my tiny sleep deprived brain to think that far ahead. This is fair. I'm also quite sleep deprived. I only thought about it now, so to be fair, I didn't think that far ahead either. What I will do is I will remove everything from the wheel or the games list that I've played on stream before. I think that's the best way to go about it. Anything I've played on stream before, I'll remove. And keep it strictly to things I haven't played on stream. I think that's a good way to go about it. I like that idea. That way it's always something new and fresh, right? Regardless if I've played the game or not before, it's something new on stream. Like Hunt, for example. You know what I mean? It also is a good way to gauge content. You know what I mean? See what people like. Because, like, I mean, like, I know that if I look for something to play, Alien Isolation was a really good one. Even though I've played through it, but it was a good one. Stuff like that. I I enjoyed More Time. More Time was quite fun. Outlast, I mean, people love the horror games. People love the horror games. As Divine Hearts was a fucking riot, to be honest. I like, as stupid as it was a fucking riot, and it was pretty enjoyable. And I think everybody kind of enjoyed the riot that it was. It's fucking cringe. I mean, the fact of the matter is that VOD is uploaded on my YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, that is never going away. You know what I mean? That's like, that is there forever. I have to live with that. That's like, that's the moral of the story here. So I think that that's always important. I mean, honestly, a lot of the people that tune into the stream, can we get a live reenactment? No, we can't. No, we can't actually. The iconic, no, we can't. I think a lot of people who come to my stream regularly, I mean, you guys fucking watch everything I play, which is crazy to me. Really, really supportive, and you guys, I mean, really enjoy the stream, which means a lot to me. I'm very, very thankful. Thank you guys. Thank you. If you're you know, a return viewer, I appreciate it a lot. It means a lot to me. I think I personally, oh god, there's the clip. If you want to watch it, you can watch it. That game was a riot, but also really fucking stupid. But it was funny as fuck to play for a day, so I really do like the wheel for that kind of stuff. It leads to some fun stuff. The way I run my stream, I like gaming. If anybody's not, you know, like, is new to the stream or anything like that, I love gaming as a whole. I'm not just a Tarkov player. I play pretty much anything and everything. I've been gaming since I was 10 years old. And I mean, like, when I say I've been gaming since I was 10 years old, I mean, like, hardcore gaming since I was 10 years old. I played games before that when I was, like, 7. I probably started playing games, like, on console and stuff. But when I was 10, I started playing PC games, and ever since then, I've been gaming every day, all day, like, as much as I possibly can. I just love gaming as a whole. I love the industry. I love the advancements. I love the art form. It's all really cool stuff. And so I like to play a little bit of anything and everything. So my stream is focused around gaming as a whole, not just any specific game. And I know that's harder to grow an audience and to keep people around and stuff like that. I accept that. I know that if I just stick to one game, it's gonna make me unhappy. Because there's times where I just get sick of a game and I just don't want to play it anymore. But there's also times where I stay playing the same game for 6 months in a row and I'm just having a great time. I think that I've learned that it's okay for me to play different games and I don't need to worry about it. I don't need to think too hard about it, as long as the game is entertaining, right? As long as the game is entertaining to watch, play whatever the fuck I want. You know what I mean? But I need to keep an eye on if it's actually entertaining content. You know what I mean? If it's getting boring, if it's not interesting, then we need to switch it up, regardless if I want to play it or not. There's some stuff that just isn't really meant to be streamed or is just getting stale, that kind of stuff. So I always try and keep whatever I'm playing entertaining, but it might not always be a game you want to watch. That's perfectly okay. I don't blame anybody for not wanting to watch. All I ask is that you give it a chance. You know what I mean? Like, if you see me playing something that's not what I normally play, give it a chance, see if it's something that interests you. And if it's not, that's perfectly okay. You know what I mean? And you don't even have to give it a chance, honestly. I understand there's only a limited amount of time in a day, so, you know, that's perfectly fair. You want to spend it doing something else? That's fair. But keep in mind that I do try and always make sure the stream's entertaining, right? So if I'm playing something, chances are there's some entertaining aspect going on. So yeah, I do play a wide variety of games, though. And we've been kind of postponing the wheel recently, but I do plan to continue with it. I do need to play Eliza and Darksiders. I think Eliza will actually be a good time. I actually want to play that. And Darksiders, I think, will actually be a really fun playthrough as well. So I'm definitely excited for those. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. And I do still need to play Max Payne. I know it's been a long fucking time, and I apologize. Listen, don't judge me harshly. I'm not perfect. I am only a human being, and I'm trying my best. I honestly keep forgetting about it, and I've now kind of fallen behind on the wheel games again, but we will catch back up. So we will do that. But yeah, that is concluding the wheel activities for this week. I will play Hunt Showdown tomorrow. We will see how it goes. Hopefully get some cool kills, cool clips. Have a good time. There will be a lot of stuff I don't fucking know what it does, so that'll be kind of interesting. So that'll be fun to check out. The Tarkov today was pretty fun. I can't complain. We had some fun raids. That last one at the end, I really wish I would have gotten that guy, that last 4-man guy. It was fun to kind of assassinate them a little bit from up above, though, and really cause havoc, dude. They would have been like freaking the fuck out in their Discord chat, so that's always a good thing. That's always a plus. It really sucked because as soon as I shot, the glass like covered up my bullets. So if it wasn't a clean headshot, it was really hard to keep track of where they were going. So, bit of a rough one. But I still got 3 of them, so can't complain too much. But yeah, that is going to be about it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream overall. Hopefully you guys had a good time. I will be back on tomorrow with Hunt Showdown. Not sure exactly what time, but I'm going to aim for like 12 a.m., 1 a.m., somewhere around there. So about 12 hours from now? No, about 14 hours. Maybe like 16 hours from now. 16 hours from now, probably. About 16 hours from now. Flew too close to the sun. Yeah, that was just me being stupid. I was honestly so close. If I had sprinted a little bit earlier, I would have made it too. If I had sprinted a little bit earlier. There's a lot of things I could have done to just cut off those 2 seconds. Excuse me. I did not know I was watching the end of the stream, man. It's all good. All good. Well, thank you for hanging out. Toxic, yes. Deserved, also yes. Okay, this was not my proudest moment, but also fuck those guys. Also fuck those guys. I'm so happy I got one with the nade. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Little bit toxic. But it's all good. But yeah, that is gonna be it for today. I'll be back on with some Hunt Showdown. Day after that, I'll be back with some Tarkov. So I'll probably be back on in like 16 hours from now, something like that. I'll be back tomorrow. Hell yeah, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, so yeah, like 16 hours from now, we'll be back with some Hunt Showdown. We'll play that for tomorrow's stream. And the day after that, we'll be back with some Tarkov, doing some hideout upgrades, and going from there. Back to probably Tarkov for the whole week, and then another wheel game next Saturday. Like, well, the Saturday after next Saturday. Just kind of that routine. The only thing that's going to switch up that routine is Battlefront. On the 14th, Battlefront comes out, which is fucking hype. So, very excited for that. Very excited for that. So probably Battlefront on the 14th and the 15th. We'll spin the wheel at the 15th. Ooh, maybe we postpone the wheel spin. I don't know. It depends how addicted I am. It depends how fun it is. I'm really excited. It really could be fun because I feel like the community of people that are going to be playing that are going to be really passionate Star Wars fans just having a great time. Like, I really feel like there's going to be like so little like toxicity or tryhardness. Like, people are just going to be having fun. Like, there will be a couple people, absolutely. But I think a lot of people are just gonna be fucking gaming, man, and having a great time. So I'm kind of just excited. Kind of just excited for that. So I'm hoping that's gonna be a great time. It could be a lot of fun. I don't think there's like voice chat or anything, but it'll be just fun to play with like a lot of like-minded people just having a great time. Star Wars game. So that'll be kind of fun. And it'll be like a new game that's like not actually that new. So I'm super hype. Yeah, but then other than that, just Tarkov and the weekly wheel games, honestly, is the only thing on the horizon. So yeah. That is gonna be about it. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. If you are new and you enjoy the stream, please do hit the follow button down below, the little heart. It is completely free. Notifies you the next time I go live, and I'll show up on your follower list whenever I'm streaming, so you can always hop back in. I do stream pretty much every single day. I don't start the stream at any specific time, though. Just around AM Eastern Standard Time. So tomorrow I'm going to start about 16 hours from now. But I do stream for quite a long time, so you'll see me live quite often. I do play a wide variety of games, but right now I'm pretty hooked on Escape from Tarkov. I'm going to be playing that again Sunday, but tomorrow I'll be playing Hunt Showdown because of chat. Chat chose that game, basically. So, yeah. And I'll be back on. Since I don't start at a specific time, your best bet, if you really want to know when the stream starts, is to follow me here on Twitch, or you can follow me on Twitter, or you can join my community Discord. All three of those things are completely free. They just give you a notification whenever I go live, so you can always hop into the stream if you want to. They'll also let you know what game I'm playing, how long I plan to stream, what the plan is for the stream, all that good stuff. So if you do want to keep up with that stuff, you can. All three of those things are a good option. I do also have a YouTube channel if you want to check that out. I post occasional highlights and stuff up on there, but nothing too consistent or often, just whenever I find the time. But I do want to post some videos up there soon. So you can keep an eye on that if you're interested. But I do have a secondary YouTube channel where I post all of my streams as full-length videos. So if you miss a stream or you, want to see me play a specific game, or you want to see me like, see like the start of the Tarkov wipe or the first day playing a new game, any of that stuff is all up on that VODs channel in full-length videos. I usually upload the streams like a couple hours or a couple days after the stream is over, so it is like a couple days behind sometimes, but I try and keep it as up-to-date as possible, and all of them do eventually get uploaded. So if you want to check that out, you can. But that is going to be about it. All those links are in chat if you do want to check them out. If not, it's all good. They're just there for the people who want them. And yeah, that is going to be about it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. I will be back on tomorrow with the Hunt Showdown. So yeah, thank you guys very much for watching. Fluffkins, I'm very glad you enjoyed your stay. As always, thank you very much for being here. Very happy to always have you in chat. Best moderator. Brub Boy, thank you for popping in. Thank you for the follow as well. Sorry it was the end of the stream, but thank you very much for popping in. And for following. And thank you to everybody else as well. Even if you're new to the stream, even if you only hopped in for a little bit, or if you were just lurking the whole time, I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me, and I'm happy that people just enjoy the stream in general. Yeah, thank you guys for choosing to spend your time here, enjoying the stream, all that good stuff. You Sunshine, you did miss the wheel spin. Super Rude Bear did not win. Unfortunate. But thank you for popping in as well. But yeah, that is going to be about it. So I'm going to head off. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. And hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. I'll see you guys. Peace.